Well, the stone you when you try to be so good. The stone you just like they said they would. The stone you when you're trying to go home. And the stone you when you're there alone. But I would not feel so alone. SHA, everybody must get stoned. SHA, everybody. I come from the Erie, from good people, from righteous people, and here I am with you now on SHA. I'm rising up, I ask you to rise up with me. Let go of your silence, get involved. Here, righteous SHA, I ask you all in chat, rise up. Katrina, you rise down by socks. Oh, the great Mrs. Claudia, rise up and Russell, take that knife out of my back. I'm still here, Russell. It did not work. And now, Russell, it's time for a change. Here at SHA, come with us. Here in a righteous place of SHA, rise up. You rise up here because you need to for your heart. I come from the old country, but here I stand. American patriotic man, rise up with SHA. Welcome, everybody. Nice to be back after a week. Here I am. You all relax. I know there's bad problems out there. Spend a little time here with me, Sam Hill, with good people in chat, some not so good. It's always about that SHA. Good versus evil. We are the good. We are the good. Where am I? Help me here. Oh, yeah. Today, I will be grading or rating or giving my opinion on a thumbs up. I got the graphics. I'm a high-level producer. I'm going to talk about Tonic, Huckleberry, G Mangoes, Mr. T, Evil Abe, Poon, Nikki, ROBYN, GLM. That is God Doesn't Love False Accusations. And Buy Socks, Raw Dog, Little Rebus, AC, Hello Starlight, Walsh, and Winkler. I've been on air with most of these people. I have an opinion, and I'm a member of no group except SHA. You will hear it here. I'll give them either a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I'll talk to SHA, chat, and then under 2 hours, I'll be gone. Poon handler might or might not come up. The dealio is pinned at the top, I hope. I want to acknowledge chat first, and then I'll tell you I'm the person to comment on these others. I'm independent. Just because I like you, I will say the truth. Poon gets no Poon to handle. That's why you're here, right? I'm a member of no group except SHA. I'm no crony. I suck. No butt. No buttocks. None of that. I only kiss the buttocks of my sweet wife. You will hear the truth. And I'll also follow the chat if you want to make any comments. Or have me follow you, just right and get off your butts and chat and be part of this or don't. Or just you're here to watch and relieve yourselves. Oh, that world. I was thinking, I'm not political really, but they got to bring down the price of gas. It's just not right, folk. In Washington, the politicians get driven around. That Biden and those Republicans, Democrats, they don't shop. They're not shop. They're not among us. The price of gas got to come down. How much can we take? And I'm in good shape. But I'm here today to talk to you about people we follow. Take that deep breath, relax, be part of this or don't. I'll acknowledge chat. Here's a man. The first thumbs up or thumbs down. His name is Socks. Now, I got a picture of him. People say Socks got his snout. Some people say Socks got his snout. One person called him Hog Boy. Well, he gets a big thumbs down. This man I helped. I thought there was some kind of on-air interesting thing about him. But it turned out this Socks is thin-skinned and uses hate words, makes up stuff about me, and the making up stuff about me give me the right to call out Socks. He said I was gay and nothing wrong with it, but I'm not. Now, isn't it curious? Isn't it curious that Socks first says he lives alone, and then this pretty boy, Joe, he's over 18, shows up. This Socks turns out to be, in my opinion, bisexual. But he's not honest. I've called him out on his many lies. He says he makes $150,000 and he can't afford a laptop or a shirt, or what does he do? How do we know Socks is a liar? He says he works in the fields as a farmer. He says he does roofing work. Now, common sense. If he does that, and he said he did, does that mean he makes $150,000? So he's a liar. He's a liar. He's lied about other things. So down on him. He was in comments. He's not banned like I banned a poopy handler, because maybe I think Poon might come up here and let me just get to chat, and I'll start with a man who said he's given up, a man who used to be good, a man I get embarrassed when I see him go on panels, Poon Handler, because he's addicted to this stuff, but he's given up. He's no good. Hi, Katrina, the great Mrs. Claudia, so loyal, so true, good person. We're so lucky to have her in chat. And here's Russell. I've known him 2.5 years. Let me thumbs up or thumbs down on Russell. Thumbs down, way down, down, down. The ring of fire, down, down. And that's a down on this slime bucket, on this traitor. Oh, you see Russell on air, and you think, wow, that's kind of a nice guy. That's what I thought. And then I hear a complaint from my enemies, but I gotta read it. Wazzy Doggy said, this man, yeah, he seems so calm. He looks like a serial killer, but his voice seems rational. But believe his on air. I wouldn't doubt he's a serial killer. Why? It seems ridiculous, right? But this man who fools many people, I believe, did in fact send DMs threatening Wazzy to come down to Florida and kill all of his family with knives. Don't let Russell fool you, please. He was part of Buster's. Russell was. And he turned out to dogs, as he confessed. Downvote, Russell Cook. How dare you? You think you come on air and fool people, but you don't fool me. Little Root Revis, if that's him, is that slime all around you, slime bucket? I think you know the vote I will give on him. And downvote, and I'll go off. He's hardly worth talking about anymore. He's gotten that bad. You want to see Revis's baby picture? I don't know if I want to put a baby picture. There's nothing wrong with it. Generally, I want nothing to do. I don't think children should be on air. You say the little Revis baby picture has been out there, and little Revis has not objected to it. It shows so much about this little Revis, what he turned out to be. Most baby pictures, you're with a bud or a neighbor, and they pull out that baby picture of their kids, and you get ready to try not to look, because the father and mother want to be told their baby is beautiful, and they hardly ever never are. My daddy and mama never had to lie, because I was a great looking baby. Okay, I'll show it, because little Revis has not complained before. It's interesting what he grew up into. There it is, little Revis. Yeah, it's younger. You might say little Revis's pictures have not changed that much. Compare the two. You don't believe it's a baby picture because it looks so close to the adult Rebus. Well, you see that tongue? It's surrounded by teeth. More than one. You get it? Got it! Credit to Abe or Lisa, I don't know. Moving on. I happen to have nearby a picture of Nikki. Thumbs down on Nikki, but you want to see a young picture of Nicole? Yeah, there's an issue. People say that Nicole is too old for Rebus. But maybe in her younger days, it would have been better. I think that's the prom picture of Nicole. I'll talk about Nicole. I want to get to talking about Tonic, but I want to acknowledge this chat. Thanks for coming, you guys. And some of you leaving, I'm going to be civil. Fag you! No. Thanks for coming. And come back. I'm looking at chat now. Going through chat, I want to get to talking about Tonic and Huckleberry and G Mangoes and Mr. T.O. I'm a little disappointed in you, Mark. Evil Abe, you're not going to be surprised by how I grade him. Poon, I'll smash. He might come up, he might not. It's probably not that big a deal. More on Nikki. ROBYN gross. And God doesn't love false accusations. I want to bring up repetition compulsion. Remember I just mentioned this woman who she has a pattern of behavior. And it's kind of easy for me, in my opinion, to understand. And I'll get to that. Let's get to the man who has had no sexual relations except like for a 12-hour period in years. But he calls himself Poon. Yeah, right. Where is he? He says, Sam banned me in the chat. I hope I did. He said I don't know how to chat, but you have alts, obviously. You've gotten so bad. Thumbs down. And I'm not, you ejack twice. No thumbs up for ejacking. Thumbs up for real sweet loving. You're unbannable because you got a bunch of alts. I get that, but I don't want you in chat. Well, how embarrassing to be in a chat that the channel owner really doesn't want you. That makes you a troll, right? Okay, troll. Duff Man, welcome. I'm ignoring Poon's chat. We talked a little bit before the show. I said you're not good in chat anyway, but you're welcome up. There's David Folds, the not late Geno, Dick Flasher. Now people like talking about him. So I'll put a little original thought into this slime bucket. Not David. David's great. Talking, he helped take down a penis flasher. And I was thinking, David, that I've always said people just don't show up. They have a history. And in my opinion, Not Late Geno had a history, and I've said it before. It's bad enough what he exposed on air. I speculate he had problems way before he came on air. People saying hello. I want to get to Tonic. Katrina, hello. People saying, hey, David saying hello to others. This 5-iron, he's a lawyer or something, man. I'm gonna always check your comments. I see SHA click. I see Nikia click. She's really not that good on air. She's interesting because of her entanglement with slime buckets. But yeah, I'll talk about Nikki. Of course, I can handle the truth. You don't change Poon. He's very rigid. He could have been a great streamer. He could have been a contender instead of, let's face it, the bum he is. He could have had class. He doesn't. Bless her heart. I like this lady. I like this lady. It interests me why you'd be with such a disturbed, sick, obese, ejaculating man. She gave us the answer. Bless her heart. Hey, everyone, just listen in. She gave us an answer. Some people have a lot of super ego, meaning most people are in the middle. You know, they're probably more good, got some bad, but this lady got an overdose of good, which means she forgives. People take advantage of her. But I root for this lady and Poon Handler. Love can change him. He needs change. You know, this Poon Handler needs a lot of changing, right? He shits a lot. He needs to be changed with clean clothes. And love may do it in the beautiful form of the lady you see in this avatar. Bless her heart. Thumbs up, even though I wasn't going to talk about you. Poon is trying to get his way in. I'm not even going to acknowledge him if he wants to come on air. He got something against Tonic, who I got to get through chat, but I will start with Tonic. Hi, Glenn. Glenn, here he is. Glenn, the Jack Rabbit Lambra. Too many words, Glenn. Too many words. Change it up, man. Poon like me and you go up at the same time. No, Poon goes down, down, down the ring of fire. No, man. Glenn used to be down. I went on Poon's stream, and this man, Glenn, the Jack Rabbit Lamb Bright, you played a goon, you played a stooge. You went after me, a good man, Glenn. But I forgive you, Glenn. And later on, Glenn and I had a real good talk at Carlos SHA. And now here you are. A good man. Not when you stooged for a Poon Handler. But people change. There's Claudia. Mean-spirited. The truth. The spirit of the truth has its own weight and measure. Is it mean-spirited or the truth, Russell? When I trusted you with my Gmail, now there are services that for $10, they will take a Gmail and get back to you with information. But I trusted you, Russell. I trusted you, Russell. Did I not? Mean-spirited? You mean when you gave up the confidential Gmail of mine, only you had when you gave it to High Number? High number, I'm mad at you. Because high number said, Sam Hill, you better be nice or I might just release that Gmail of yours. I said, high number, where did you get it? Because I knew. You see, I only gave it to one person. Oh, I can't tell you. You better tell me. Okay, it was Russell Cook. I went to Russell Cook. I said, did you give the Gmail to this man? Low number, high number. No. I'm a good guy. Look at me. I'm bald and yeah, I look like a great grandfather. You're saying you didn't do it? No. I don't lie. High number told me you did. You get it, folks? Oh, how they betray me. They betray you. How they do. I will call them out. Be like Charlotte. Always thumbs up for Charlotte the prophet. She speaks for truth. Although Charlotte, I think I detected a little downwind. I like you so much, but you are imperfect in saying you like a woman who makes false accusations, like she said a man wanted to rape her. It turned out the man did not. The man said they had agreed, they had a relationship to act out her rape fantasies. You like that person? You like that person, Charlotte? What else? What else? I said what else before. You want me to say it quick? Okay. She wished death upon the children of Poon. She phoned the mother of lycanthropy. She slanders me. She slanders me. She's no fun. She used to be fun. But when people make up things, I can't deal. How do you deal with an untruth other than to say the truth? Which I do. But she's okay with you, Charlotte? Disappointed? But I like this lady. She's so good. But prophets need to speak truth. Back to chat. I want to get to talking about these people. I do. So tonics, pink, somehow I don't think that's let me bring up Nubs. Thumbs up for Nubs. Where are you, Nubs?
What's up, y'all?
Well, let's go through these people and you help me. You give me your opinion. All right, sir?
My opinion is not worth much. I will tell you that, precursor.
Well, that's disrespecting me. I just asked your opinion. So what does that say about me if I like your opinion? Come on, man.
Well, you're more than welcome to like my opinion. It's just not worth much to much else than me.
So the hour I gave you on the last stream meant nothing. Is that what you're telling me? Don't. Stop. I think you're a smart guy. Serious. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your low self-esteem? You're one of the best.
No, I'm saying guests, opinions. Man. Opinions, unless they're based in fact, they're just opinions. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying my opinion.
No, my opinions are based on facts. Did I tell you last time? I get the sense that you want to argue. You're smart, but you want to argue. And look at the start. Let's go through this before we argue. All right, please.
I made
wonderful audio, by the way. Tonic. You want to say? Do you know Tonic?
I don't really know Tonic.
What a help you are so far. Okay.
That
Look, I have a little thumbs up or thumbs. Oh, okay. Would you go back? Go out and come back. I'm gonna remove you and come back. Also, I think sometimes it's an empty avatar. But when I bring people back, I think you're filled in, and people should have been looking at a bearded man. But fix your audio. Don't go away. Don't go away. People will think you're a coward. Tonic gets a thumbs up. I think he's a great streamer, man. Thumbs up on Tonic. Look, I don't follow all these guys, the dramas. I based it on with Tonic. He's no crony. I kicked him off my show. Instead of holding a grudge, he invited me, and he didn't invite. When I went on a show, instead of holding a grudge, he and 9 of his cronies tried to smash the fug out of me for an hour and a half. And he expected me to be easy. He expected me to be easy, but I'm not. I got a quirky voice, but I can be a pit bull. What do you say about that? What's your name? Tim.
Well, I think we all have the ability to bring our inner
You're
manhood
searching,
or
just
whatever.
say it, man. You don't have to be clever. Your brain is searching for words. Just say them. Just say them. I do.
I'm not very politically correct, to say the least.
Just don't use hate words. All right?
Well, I don't use words that are disparaging towards any group of people, maybe an individual, because
good for you.
Well, an individual is an individual.
Can I write that down? Everybody get your pencil and paper and write down these words. An individual is an individual. Comment? Already learned. Oh, thank you for the coughing, for the poor audio, for the low self-esteem. Don't apologize. It's not a good look.
For the coughing.
Well, that's okay, man. You're probably getting stoned. Can you put that down for a minute? I think getting stoned is like it's something you do, maybe not show. It doesn't interest me. How about some more Dylan? You ready for more Dylan?
I do enjoy some Bob Dylan.
Okay. I started the show with Dylan, so obviously you didn't start the show with SHA, right? Okay. Ready? Are you ready? Are you going to get better, I hope? Because I gave you a thumbs up. That thumb is moving, not in the direction that's complimentary. You ready? Can you, let's do this. I'll sing a line, and then I want you to try. Okay? Are you a good sport?
You mean to sing Bob Dylan?
No, I'm just going to try, and then you repeat. All right? You're not going to blow your nose, are you? Okay. Thank you for the little snot sounds.
No.
Coughing, snot sounds, or audio. Okay, ready?
Between the marijuana and the insulation, my nose is going crazy.
Are you in a vehicle?
Yes, at the current moment.
And you're smoking?
Yep. I'm not driving.
Well, you ready? Well, they'll stone you when you're walking on the street.
Get stoned while you're walking on the street?
They'll stone you when you're trying to keep your feet.
They're definitely going to stone you when they try to keep your feet.
The stone you when you're walking on the floor. I don't think you
Stones walk
repeated
on the
one
floor.
line very well, by the way. No, you
No,
just
I'm
repeated.
not very good at singing, or repeating is not very.
Why don't you just say the
It's
words
somebody
then?
else's stuff.
How about you just say, well, everything is someone else's stuff except words that come from our mouth, but we still have conversations, right? You get that?
I hear
Let's
you.
try it one more time. Well, a couple more times. You ready? The stone you when you walk into the door. Such a good sport.
I'm gonna walk into the door.
But I would not feel so alone, Tim. Not nice.
You won't feel alone.
Tim, I would not
Sorry.
feel so alone if Tim gets stoned. You're not really, we're not making the song work, sir. I better
Yeah,
move
I'm
on.
more of a builder. Hey, little baby squirrel. Look at this baby little squirrel.
So you come on here talking squirrels.
Hi,
Me,
babies.
not so much. Okay.
Hi, babies.
I don't, can you like not talk or be better? Tim, I don't mean to be rude.
Do you see
You
the
were
baby
so
squirrel?
good. I don't want to talk about baby squirrels.
Well, look
I
at
want
this
to talk
thing.
about tonic. Are you having revenge upon me for some reason?
No, I'm showing you a baby squirrel.
Yeah, but
Super duper look.
I didn't come on here to talk about squirrels.
Oh, something that just came past. Rather interesting.
What's wrong with you, Tim?
Do you ever have baby squirrels come up to you?
I like tonic because
I don't really know tonic.
So, okay, well, listen, all right? Go talk to the baby squirrel. Tell him language is language or something like that, right?
Ah, the language we languish in.
Tonic, I just like this guy. He's a great streamer. I don't know all these morality tales. I don't know. I just know that he doesn't let his ego stop the stream. He got groovy with me. He was nice enough to attack me with 9 other cronies on his show. And I got to be good, man. That's what I try to tell Bisocks. If people attack you, it gives you an opportunity.
Well, let me ask you this. Do
Maybe
you
I
always
should
play?
attack you. Make you better.
Do you always, when you're attempting to get better at something, say chess, do you play the weakest member in your family, or do you play the strongest?
Well, the strongest, right?
Yes, because iron sharpens iron every time.
Iron, yeah. But steel is sharper, right? Why make all that effort to sharpen iron? Just buy steel. Don't you think?
Ah, it's a ripoff.
Okay.
Get it? Steel. Ripoff.
Really?
Hey, it's a play on words.
It's a poor play. There should be no play. The play should not have been attempted. Right? Any comment about, okay, you don't know Tonic. I like Tonic a lot. He's got skills. I'm no crony. I don't even want to go on air on other shows anymore. I went on Mr. T and he went south on me. But here I am with you, right? Do you want to say anything? Because my philosophy is not just to let people hang out. You kind of have to do something. What do you think?
86 and a half. That's what I need to
Take
say.
a couple minutes. Oh.
86 and a half. Now I don't have my pencil.
Can you come back later or something?
Okay.
Because you're not giving your full attention. You're talking to squirrels. You're thinking about your carpentry. I mean, honestly, I
Well,
like you a lot, but I
squirrels are
demand attention.
important
I
too.
demand attention. You're not giving it. Go away. Goodbye.
Wow.
Yeah. Scram.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not very nice, but
I don't need to be
nevertheless.
scolded by you. Not only are you not being great, because you are great, but you're not giving me full attention. Now you're scolding me. Can you go?
I'm just observing.
No, I serious. I
Merely
want your
observing.
full attention. You're not giving it. All right.
Well,
Try later.
to
Go
to
talk
have
to
my
school.
full attention, you would have to pay attention.
Oh, I like that.
Huh?
But I
See?
am. I really am. I'm paying 100% attention, but you're not. You're giving more. You're talking more to the squirrels. And
The squirrel
you're
was
talking to
a
yourself. Okay, can you
the squirrel
please?
was a fun guy.
Okay, can you try again later? I got
I
Russell
don't
here.
normally try, but nevertheless, I understand what you're saying.
Thank you for trying. Okay, he's gone. Okay, now I'll bring you up, Russell. But I want you for fodder. Just I don't want to talk to you that much. I don't even like you that much. But you know some of these people, so I bring you up as now as kind of an expert, right? You got a part
Okay,
I really
that's
like.
fine.
No,
That's
I
fine.
really like a part of you, the expert. I just don't like your character. You know.
All right, that's
Okay.
understandable.
Tonic. Any thoughts on Tonic?
I don't know him that well to really
No
have
help.
any opinion on him, but
Now
I'm glad to learn today, Sam. You can teach me about
I'm
time.
trying to get to new people so I didn't end up with Russell. Russell goes on these terrible streams, but there's a lady named Huckleberry who went
I don't
after
know who
Tonic.
that. I've heard
More
about them
help.
recently.
Okay, well listen, and
I do
when you
know a
know
little bit
somebody,
about that.
you really look interesting there. You always have, right?
Thank you.
Well,
Hi,
that's not.
everybody.
I mean, you don't look good.
I don't
You look
care
like
about that.
evil, and
I like
something's
to
wrong with you. You know?
show off my Grateful Dead CD. There we go. All right, everybody. Today on Sam Hills, we're going to learn about Tonic and Huckleberry.
I like Tonic. So I heard this Huckleberry because she's attacked Tonic. And I'm thinking, well, people attack Tonic. Let's see what she says. But she said different things. She lost me. And she has an annoying voice. She doesn't have a good sense of humor. She cackles, but not in a Wendy V kind of cool way. So I have to give how do you like my production? I gotta find like down.
Yeah. It's cool,
Maybe you
man.
might know. I think you know the next person.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for the downs. Where's the downs? You like what I'm doing so far?
Okay, I got a thumbs down too, and
For
I'll
who?
try to somehow get a thumbs up in
Go
the
ahead.
upcoming months, Sam.
Okay. Well, you haven't earned it so far in here.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, the next person is called G Mangoes. You see, I'm kind of
Okay, I
learning.
sort of know him from Mr. T's streams, but
Yeah.
I've never actually checked out a G Mango stream.
Do you want to say anything about G Mangoes?
Seems all right to me. Are you feuding with him now?
Seems all right to you, but you haven't really watched him.
I've just heard him as a guest on
Okay,
T's.
here's my rating on G Mangoes. Yes.
Okay.
I heard about this guy, and but I really don't
And
know
the
him.
first thumbs up of the day, ladies and gentlemen,
No, that's
is
not
for
true. I
G
gave one to
Mangoes
Tonic. So you got that
and
wrong.
Tonic.
Big thumbs up for Tonic. So I heard about this man, and I got a thumbs up for no, not a thumbs up, but a thumbs down for something Mr. T did. Thumbs up for singing. So I went on. I don't like panels that much, Russell. Where are you? Do you know why?
Because you like to be able to say what you want when you want. You don't like a crowd of people talking over each other.
I think I'm so good If you're going to
Okay.
interrupt
Yeah,
me, be
that's it.
better. But what a waste of time. I'm too good to go on big panels, and sometimes it's hard.
Yeah.
Now, I think the best streamer out there, I just heard another day, is Evil Abe. So I go in there because I like Abe, but he got this woman Barbie. And I start to try to make something happen with Abe, and we start to take off, and she interrupts.
Okay.
So I try again. I don't go up to be average. I don't. So I try to take off with Abe, and she interrupts. So I gave up. Now, it's a little complicated, and I'm going to give up a thumbs up or down to Barbie because she puts in the time. So because he put in the time with Abe, she's got. I can't get mad at her, right?
Yeah. Good. Barbie, we support you.
Because I'm not going to fight. I'm too good for that. I mean, I'll fight like when I went on Tonic's 10 against 1, right? But when I go on Abe's, and he's, to me, no surprise, because I've said this before, there's no one better when we're cooking than Abe and I. Comment?
I haven't heard y'all together, so I couldn't tell you. Oh no, I did once, but he was very upset with you about changing your channel or something like that. That's the only.
But good streaming doesn't have to do with if someone's upset or not. You do know that.
Oh, right? I guess it was. Yeah, it was entertaining. I will say that.
Can you try to be more entertaining? What's wrong with you, Russell? You're on so many lousy shows. Dude. You don't take advantage. You're on with me now, and you're too laid back or something. Stop.
It's kind of cold in Virginia today. I guess.
Why are we supposed to care? Enough of the whining. I hate whining. Why are you whining?
Sorry for whining all the time.
See, you're very passive. If you're watching, you think I'm the jerk. But I've been very good to Russell. He hasn't been loyal to me. Have you?
All in all, I think I have, Sam.
Okay, let's get.
We've had our falling outs like any couple.
I'm still down. There's no up. Right?
You're down. Why? What's got you down, Sam? Oh, you're down on me. Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with you, right?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I've got all sorts of problems.
Like loyalty?
Mental illness.
Wait. I didn't call you mentally ill.
Well, but isn't that been pretty obvious?
Wow. I mean, I just thought you weren't loyal. I didn't know you were mentally ill.
I suffer from mental illness, Sam. I thought everyone knew that I wouldn't even have to come out and say it, you know?
What kind of mental illness?
Just lots of depression.
Whoa, now I feel bad.
No, you can bust my balls, dude. I'm cool. I'm cool with all this stuff. It doesn't matter.
Let's move on. I'll tell you what, let's take all that past stuff. And Mark Terry says, take it out the trash. Okay.
Trash.
Are you
as
feeling
Mr. T would say. I like Mr. T.
So this is what happened. Mr. Mark Terry did me wrong.
But don't you think in the grand scheme of things, it's going to happen where you fall in and fall out with people when you're streaming?
Most people.
Yeah.
More fallout. Right.
But I think all in all, I think Mr. T, he seems like a good dude.
Okay. So I like the guy, and I like, we ham it up a little bit with the Jesus. I mean, we're believers, but we ham it up and I have fun with it. So I don't like to go to most shows. I don't know if you know that. We're talking about this the last couple minutes, right? Abe, when he's just there, me and him. Who do you think? Okay, leave me and Abe out of it. Who are the two best people on air together?
Oh, that's hard. I can't think. Best. two best people on air together.
Together as a duo. Yeah.
In a positive way or in a way where they always
I
fight
said
with
best.
each other when they,
I said
just
best.
best.
Good
Two
listening.
best people on panel. I would have to vote for Andy Cruz, Pod Trash, and Robin Gross. I think they do a good stream together.
Okay. Sorry, Robin. You're not great. Andy is one of the best hosts, but the two together don't even know. You're wrong.
Okay, I'm wrong about that.
I'll give you two better.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'll give you two better. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hostbusters with David Walsh.
Yeah, but they haven't done anything in so long. Well, but I like both of them a lot.
I just said the best. It can be a little time ago, right?
Okay. Well, then can I change my answer to Hostbusters and David Walsh?
Because the rules are so strict here. Let me go ask my supervisor. Of course you can. Come on, Russell. This is just for fun. You're so funny. Can you? Mother, may I? Come on, Russell. See, you're corrupted. You're slow. You're not in top tier when you were with me and HB.
I don't feel like I've been corrupted, Sam. My opinions are always mine. That's why I don't do well in groups or gangs.
Okay, well, let me ask you something. I think I'm going to, for the folks watching, the man who's damaged in 4.5 years, me and Rep 2 actually, SHA is a man who took down 76 streams. So Russell's corrupted because he says, oh, yeah, Raleigh, I support you.
I think of the Raleigh Jones that's the helpful person that helps out people. I don't want to give him credit. I don't think of the Raleigh Jones that gets revenge. I guess I'm ready. And stuff like that.
Last time he came up and I went to talk to him, but I guess I'm ready to talk to him now. If Russell's here, he's kind of a good neutral person, really, right?
Hey, little Revis is spitting out some facts, you know.
Russell really doesn't care that much. Right.
Becky
He stopped caring about the world.
Marcus spelt Mike.
Okay, let's
Charlotte. Layla Gumdrop. Did I say Brandy Brown? No, I said Becky Boo.
Let's go through it one at a time.
I'm just respecting
Russell.
Phil?
Don't take over my show. It won't work.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. It's just
okay. Well, let's go through the chat.
What I learned from Sam is chat respect. Always acknowledge the chat.
You learned a lot from me, I hope.
I think I have. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to help buy socks. And do you see, like, he called me all these bad names? But he's very thin-skinned. I don't think buy socks will make it, Russell. Very thin-skinned.
I think the problem with him is he just gets really angry when he's drinking.
Yeah, he's a mean drunk, right?
Yeah.
Now
he's not mean at all.
Interested, but didn't you all get tired of a mean drunk, not late gentle? Mean is good for at first, right? You see that on the real media. Someone will come across like Joe Pine, and he'll be really good, but at a point you say,
Joe Pine, damn, that's going back. But yeah, I do remember him. He was always confrontational, right?
Russell knows TV history. We weren't alive, but he's probably knows the most about old TV shows and records than anyone I know, right?
Hey, can I read Little Revis's comment?
Well, let's go through. Sam? Well, let's go through one at a time. Keep me on track.
He requested.
Okay, that's a no. We're going to do it one at a time. All right?
Well, in an hour or so, Little Revis, he'll
why don't you just have me read? Just don't let me go off on TV shows and stuff. Okay. Here's Brutal Mafia, who I like a lot.
Yes, I like Brute.
I like.
How you doing, Brute?
Here you are.
I like that character a lot.
I banned you for a long period of time, right?
Yeah, that's we've had our ups and downs.
Mostly downs lately.
I don't think not in the grand scheme of things. No,
I've been very down on you. I still am.
I think you're just kind of you've seemed like you've been in a bad mood recently, Sam.
But I could tell you why, but it's going to be depressing. Because
off record?
Off record. Because Thursday I have a sonogram to see if I have to have a major operation that could paralyze or kill me if it goes south.
So because of that lead?
Well, can we not like get specific?
Okay, yeah, I won't get into. Well, I hope it goes well, Sam. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope it turns out right.
But it's terrible. I don't like when people say this on air, but you asked me, right?
Hey, there's
I'm not gonna
Jackson Black.
die.
How you
A
doing?
sonargram
Sorry.
is. Have you ever had a sonogram?
No, I haven't had any medical problems since I was a kid. When I lost sight in my eye,
What
I had to
about
do all sorts of
insanity?
things.
Sorry.
Is that a medical problem? Well, then yeah, that counts.
Yeah. So it's a big problem.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say, but okay, that wasn't a bad departure. Russell, Brute,
Thank you, Phil.
Becky, I really like Becky a lot. And what do you want to say about Becky? Here she is.
Becky
Oh, that's
Boo?
bless her heart.
I like both
Becky
of them.
too.
They both seem like very kind women.
And people say, why did Poon treat her so bad and she forgave him? Because she's one of those people who are just so kind and forgiving. Every once in a while you come across them. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Russell, right? Not many, not here. Not on. No, that's not true. The women tend to be better on SHA. Wouldn't you agree?
The women?
Yeah. Women in general are kinder, nicer, don't you think?
That's not always the case, but I guess yeah, normally you would
Nikki is
hope.
fun. Okay, let's talk about Nikki and Rev, right?
Ooh,
So,
okay.
thumbs
All
up
right.
or thumbs down for Nikki?
In
Or
what
Nicole?
way?
Just a thumbs up or down, whatever measure you want to give it.
Can I give their relationship a thumbs down?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I think they should break up immediately and
Okay.
never have
I'm
anything
going
to
to
do with
talk
each
about
other
Nikki
again.
as a
That's just my
streamer.
opinion, though, guys. Please don't
Dude,
get
people
mad at
know
me
that.
about it.
Nobody's going to get mad or lose sleep over us. All right? That's a presumption. Thumbs down. Nikki's been terrible on air. She used to be a big supporter of SHA. And she
Mm-hmm.
would come on and she was good with me, but stand alone, she was a nice person, but not that good on air. You know what I mean, Russell? I had to work it. Right?
Okay.
What Russell is good at is he's easy for some reason for me to talk to him.
Yeah, because we've known each other for so long, probably.
Well, I've known Slime Bucket Reb, and I can't stand talking with him now. No,
All
it's
right.
not that. He's this guy that you think is really decent until he does something, right? But I guess you have a really good part of you, honestly, right, Russell?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you have really bad self-esteem?
Do I?
Yeah.
I did when I was younger, but not anymore.
Well, maybe you should. You're not doing so good.
I think we're having an excellent time just talking. Does it
It's
equal
supposed to be for
entertainment?
other
I'm not
people.
sure.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do. People are not chopped liver. They're spending their time. Okay, let's go through the chat because I want to get to G Mangoes. Oh, I like this guy. What he did was that Mark Terry, who I thought was cool with me, I came on because Poon and I are good, but we actually have disagreements. And he can be a real slime bucket. So we started to get into a fight and people were interested. It went up to like 80, 90 views. And I went, that's good because I can smash Poon with all these people watching. And then Mark Terry brought on this twat lady who just started attacking me. It wasn't fair. It broke up the stream. And Mark wasn't even equal. She called me terrible things. She don't even know me. And I called her a bitch when she said she was a bitch. And Mark started to scold me. Well, fuck you, Mark Terry. But I didn't want to attack him on its own show. So I just did it with her, right? Poon went away, as he does, because he walks away a lot. And then guess what?
He likes to masturbate a lot. So I think that's why hops off and stuff. Just calling
When you
up
talk about masturbation, and this is
Miss
over
Bless.
18, and I'm not going to get
Correct.
crude with it.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm just.
I think you talk about balance, like in general life. It's like it's normal for a man to masturbate. It becomes abnormal when it becomes obsessive, or maybe
Yeah.
you never do it because I think like it's an urge you need to relieve, but you need to do it appropriately, right? Not Jay Leno, but too much.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's obsessed with masturbating.
I
is
was
what
just kidding. I always kind of.
Well, there's
I
an
like
issue.
Poon, so I always kind of goof on him. But
There's an
I think he's a
Okay,
good
you don't have to
person,
defend him. Okay, leave
and
you
I
a little
think
bit
with
of
someone
tab.
like Bless Your Heart, it could only make him a better person. That's my opinion.
When you talk about Real and Poon, you talk about acting in a way that's dysfunctional, that interferes with what he wants. So he says he wants to be in a close relationship with this good woman, Blessed, right? But
Yes.
he can't control his sexual impulse to help that relationship.
Is that you really think that he just
Well,
no
let
self
me
control?
finish my thought.
Okay. All
So
right.
there's an issue of impulse control that you don't want to really, if you have an impulse to ejac, you really don't want to do it with another person on the internet with some man. You really don't want to do it if you promised this good woman that you wouldn't do that thing, masturbate with other people. To me, I've never been, that's private to me. That's something like you try to protect. And as a kid, that I go in the bathroom and like you see on TV or something, my mom actually, she must have been bothered. Maybe she knew what I was doing, but she would pound on the door and say, "Co, what are you doing in there?" And what am I going to tell her? I'm Jack. No. But you see how I try to keep it private, right?
Yeah.
Like you do, right? I hope.
Yeah, because I mean, bragging about masturbating, I mean, that's not really that cool, is it?
No, it's something like it's not my first choice. My first choice is
Yeah.
when I thought I'd get married and I would have plenty of pussy. But here I am 5 years later and I get sweet loving, but I want more sweet loving than my wife does. Like a lot of, I think men might want it more. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the thing is if you ever get caught by your wife masturbating, just say, "I was thinking of you, honey."
Oh. No, because
You look so
sometimes
good this morning. I
we
had to pop
in
into the
marriage
toilet.
we learn to like avoid acknowledging certain things. You know what I mean? You have to look the other way. You don't have to, but I learned from my first marriage. So rather than say, "What are you talking about?" I nod like I'm listening. Right? I try to learn because I was married before and got a divorce. You were kind of married. You were kind of married. You
Yeah.
were probably closer to that woman than some married people are, right?
Yeah, it seems like a fairy tale now.
Yeah, a
when I
marriage
look
is a
back at it.
contract. It's not a guarantee, right? I mean, it shows commitment,
Yeah.
but since half the people in America commit adultery, it probably doesn't anymore. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Well, I think that, yeah, every marriage that I've known of,
Or
there's been
relationship?
some adultery.
Everyone? I
Yeah,
don't think I
honestly,
haven't.
I swear to God, dude, I'm not
Oh, no,
making
no,
that up.
don't swear to God. You don't need to.
I swear to something
No.
secular that
Well, you wouldn't lie about something, but I don't play around. Mr. T doesn't play around. Poon ejacs, which is where we started this conversation. So I don't know what to say. It's not therapy, but the truth is that based on his record, where he said he played around a lot, and once he played around with Pepper, but we won't get into it. Based on his record, I'm being serious here, and you tell me if you disagree. The fact that he couldn't control his impulses and ejact probably knowing, or he should have known that people would talk about it on air, is not a good predictor.
I think that one person wanted to prove that he would be disloyal, and that's why they set him up. They kind of set him up.
Are you talking about Shockwave or somebody? Who are you talking
about?
Yeah,
they were friends. They were all friends with each other for a while. This from what I understand.
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of admitted it, but I don't think Poon has really talked about it very much, which is why he's not. Would you want to talk
about that?
If this stream is about my life, I made a whole stream about a fight I had with my wife.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he's talked about it hundreds of times. It happened a long time ago, didn't it?
But we only know what's come out. I would predict he's done other things we don't know about, right?
Does that, I mean, do you think that would give you like some sort of like insight on Poon if he totally described what motivated him to ejac and stuff?
If he described the situation, of course.
Yeah, well,
the more information you have, the better judgment.
That's my man, Brutal Mafia. How you doing, dude? That's probably an old comment, but thank you.
No, I do like people talking in the chat, not getting off and talking about squirrels. Did you? I don't know if you did. You hear that? Subs? What's his name?
He seemed like a pretty decent dude.
He's a great guy. No, he's a great guy, right? But being a nice guy doesn't mean that come up here and talk about squirrels.
Yeah.
Maybe he smoked too much.
Yeah. Sometimes when you first get high, you can get fascinated by the things you normally don't pay attention to, like a little squirrel playing or something like that. Oh, I'm participating in Sober October.
I know the first time I got high. This guy owned a Porsche, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was my lunch. I forget if it was middle school or something. I was pretty young, maybe 12. And he was an older brother of a friend. And he put me in his Porsche with his buds. Later out, I figured they were kind of goof on me. They took me on a major highway speeding, and they pulled out dope and got me stoned in the car.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really big smell, and I really liked it. So that might have been the first time. What about you? When I was 12?
I was 13, and it didn't get me stoned the first time, but I've heard that happens to some people. They don't get stoned the first time.
Later on, I think it did take me like a week, but this stuff was so strong. I did get, came back and giggled during class and stuff like that. Okay, sorry. I would take back that story. Sometimes you tell a story.
There seems to be a lot of squirrel fans in chat.
Let's go back. So I just flopped a little segment. So let me try to get it back. All right. Nicole has a channel she streams on. I actually went on her show once. And
she does? I didn't.
I mean, I told her it was. I had a good time, but you have to be compelling. So, and you have to be. Nicole gets to know because she's dishonest. Because she keeps going on streams and saying nobody cares about her and Slime Bucket Rev. But obviously people do. So it's dishonest. She's kind of dishonest. I like her, but she proved to be dishonest, this woman, because for a year she kept talking to Slime Bucket Rev, right? You don't like Rev, do you?
I always have, but
well, you like Raleigh too, right?
But I can see where no offense, dude, but where he might not be the most trustworthy guy. Because he only seems...
You just went out on a limb.
he always seems loyal to Nicole, except when he's not. And talking
was he
shit
loyal
about her
when he phoned her work 8 times and told them to fire her? Was he loyal then?
No, it's very on and off. I just assume that they break up and make up every day, but I don't know the inside dirt.
Okay, so down on Nicole. I like Nicole when she's with me and laughing at my jokes, but she's not really that good on air. What do you think?
I don't know. I guess she's all right. I've never
Yeah.
really
Okay. There. No. That's all right. There you go.
I've never really been on a stream where she's talked a lot. I don't think so.
Oh,
Or
I've
watched one.
seen her where she goes off and she calls ROBYN Gross a cunt, and in chat she hates everybody, which is people say. A lot of people say, "Oh, Sam Hill, you're number one. I like you so much, I'm loyal," and then they're not. You get it? But maybe I'm like that, right? I used to like her a lot, right? Can you like add something to this, Russell? You're doing something else. What are you doing? Are you?
No,
Don't masturbate.
I'm
Don't you
reading
dare
chat.
masturbate, right?
No, trust me, I'm not. I was just checking out chat.
But you got to
'Cause
say it. Rue, I really like
Boosty
Rue, but
brings
she
up a
won't
good
come on my show or something. Maybe she's waiting for me to come on her show. I don't get. I think Rue goes places and scouts for talent. There's some people like that, right? You got to the right place, Rue. Then there's Russell. Phil, I like some of these people in chat. I really like new people. Rue can dig it, but you haven't been up, Rue. Why haven't you been up? Let's
Brandy
see what
Brown and
happens.
Mike Brown. They seem like nice people. I'd like to give them both a shout out.
Okay,
Marcus and Brandy.
this is for Mark Brown.
Oh, I wish I knew how to crochet. I would be doing it every day.
Mark Brown comes up and he's one of the best guests, and I never hear from him again. Oh, you little coward, Mark Brown. See, you get your hopes up because most shows need guests. It's kind of like the best streamer. You know who I think the best streamer is, right?
David Walsh. No, I know. You think it's Evil Abe, right?
Yeah, Evil Abe. Just because, and I know on air, he's so inventive. I know where he's going with the stream, but he's unpredictable. He's funny. He's smart. He's righteous. But sometimes, even as good as he is, he doesn't get the best guest. Like this Lydia the other night. I turned it off. She's terrible, right? It's like some people, you don't know why they come on air, and you know they don't have friends because their friends should say, Lydia, you're not that good. Get off, right? Don't
Is
you
that
think
the
so?
Lydia that's in love with CM Derp? That
Well,
one?
that's all phony.
Okay.
What kind of person?
She's usually pretty funny. She's not a good panel, I guess, because in
Do
chat
you have
she's
something
usually pretty
bad to
funny.
say about anyone? You're kind of the reverse.
Hitler. I do not like Adolf Hitler at all.
Why?
Because I think he was just a crazy fucking psycho that wanted to take over the
Well, he
whole
believed
entire
in
world.
genocide for one thing, right?
Yeah, genocide I'm not cool with.
That's a bad. I like history a lot, and some people do, but most don't. So if we were in the middle of the night and Russell have done this, we could talk about history. But I'm going to move on. Don't worry. It's kind of a nervous laugh because like High Number comes on and he feels terrible because people leave, right? And then I always have to say, oh no, let's talk about history. And then
well, you know what keeps
and then people
streams
leave. And I don't want people to leave, but they do with
what puts asses in seats in the stream world is when two people are fighting with each other. More than that, that's going to get you the most views.
Yeah, but I'm not.
If you actually talk about like world history or
I'll
rock
go
and
with
roll
fight
or something, it's
by the way, someone shot a picture of Bisox. He went marching. Here he is. Nice flag, huh? Have you seen Pretty Joe? Have you seen Bisox with the pretty man of the house? He brought on his.
I've seen them both threatening to put you in the trunk of a car and stuff. That one day.
Bisox lies. He says he lives alone. And then it turns out he lives with this pretty man who comes on air and says, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. And I'm thinking, dude, I'm heterosexual and you don't even see my face and you're coming on to me. Kind of embarrassing. You know,
I think
he's not even Pretty Joe was flirting with another man. Embarrassing, don't you think? And with the snout.
I don't know, Sam. Young people are their own.
There's Bisox. Somebody said he got a snout. And he actually does. Don't you think, Russell?
The what?
B-Sox has a snout.
No,
You
I
seen his
don't think of
nose?
him as being ugly at all. If I was interested in men, yeah, you're just being mean to him, dude, because you guys had a falling out.
You know why I'm being mean, don't you?
Because he called you all sorts of names and stuff.
Yeah,
Right?
because
Yeah,
he went on with God doesn't love false accusations and said terrible things. Dude, I'm the one coming in your stupid show when 3 people are watching.
but Sam, there can be some confusion towards all that because I remember you would stop dead in your tracks and announce, "Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen of SHA is coming up," and that was GLM. She was the Queen of SHA.
Where did you get the dead in my tracks?
You
I
would
think you
always
why did you
let
have to
her up.
add that? This is so boring. Well, let me help you here. You don't have to worry about it because I blocked you, Jackson Black. Right?
But you blocked too?
Jackson said this is boring. You know. He's
No.
mad at, I forget,
So you
Jackson
blocked
is
him?
really mad at somebody, so I banned him. He doesn't have to be bored, right? Let's go to chat. Get the fuck out of here. Plus, I see how many people are watching go on. So when I number, I feel bad for him because he hates that people go off. So I say, oh no, history's good. And then I'm watching, like 10 people leave.
Yeah.
So
It's a specific
watch the
interest that
count.
not everyone's going to share.
Well,
But everyone
I'm
loves
gonna
a
fight.
good fight.
No, I'm gonna say mean things truly, like Abe. No, Abe's good things, but I was gonna say Poon because Poon has really become a terrible streamer, right?
He has.
Yeah, because he's given up. When people start saying, "I want to leave," well, get the fuck out of here. I still enjoy this, right? That's like Rev. Why do you come on here if you don't like it, motherfucker? It makes it sound like they're getting money for doing this. That's a sign that you need to give up. So when Rev says he wants to go away, or Poon says he wants to go away, well, just go away. What do you think, Russ?
Yeah, that's what I would do if
I
I
go on
was sick of
Abe's.
all
I
this
go on.
stuff.
I was in his chat and he's just having fun. Like I'm having a little bit of fun. Maybe it'll get more. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to chat. GLM worships the devil. Comment?
I doubt it. I think she
I doubt it.
worships
I
God.
don't think she
Yeah.
worships God.
I'm pretty sure she's not a Satanist.
No,
But
I don't think she is.
she and Brutal Mafia ain't exactly best friends.
Well, she accused me of being the devil, right?
Well, Sam Hill is a nickname. Maybe they think that's more to it than the Joe Hill, Sam
the
Hill
people
thing.
I don't like are the ones who make up stuff. The other people, like Rapist, makes up stuff. So go at me. But if you make up stuff like Cynthia, it's no fun. It really isn't, Russell. You know what I'm talking about? I can deal with truth. So when God loves me, who I call God doesn't love false accusations. She makes false accusations.
It's very long name though.
Yeah, it's too long. I can think of.
What if he just called her God doesn't love Sam?
I don't like people with God in their name. Show by your deeds. It's like if I see God, there's an expectation that person will truly be religious or holy. And for example, and I only use her real words where she makes up stuff against me. So here's this person, and she's making like she's so religious. She even has streams on sculpture. What am I trying to say? It's not sculpture. Strict, the Bible.
Scripture. Yeah.
Such a good third mic.
Well, a lot of people that claim to be really religious are pretty hypocritical about it.
Well, here's the hypocrisy.
I've experienced that within my own family. So,
well, and with you, but she says so. Bible. She loves the Bible, and I don't question. But she's a hypocrite because she said at one point on air that she was off of dick and she was on to women. She says she's a bisexual. I'm not speaking out of school. Well, isn't that against the Bible?
Everything we do is against
I mean, not
the
against
Bible.
my code.
That's why you ask for forgiveness, right? Because we're all sinners.
Well, I don't want to get into religion. But the
Yeah, you
people,
brought it up, but
no,
we
it's hypocrisy. It's even if you were a Muslim, said you were a good Muslim, then say you're bisexual, doesn't bother me, believe me. But if you say you follow the Bible, then you're a hypocrite. If you go like God doesn't love false accusations, and then says you love women, right? You see what I'm saying, Russell? Come on.
Okay, so you think she talks that she's a bullshitter.
Why would
That's your
somebody
opinion
who
of her.
loves God wish death upon Poon's children? You get the idea, hypocrite? So
Well,
I want to talk, let me stop, and I'm going to give you a concept that most of you will recognize. And it does happen in my life and other people's, and she has it extreme. Do you know what repetition compulsion is, Russell?
yeah, you can't help but do the same things no matter if they're bad for you or not, right?
So you get a trauma, you have an experience, and let's say that you married an alcoholic, right? Common.
Yeah.
And you can't fix the alcoholic. You can't do it. The alcoholism kills the marriage. So then you purposely try to meet alcoholics. So you can set up a situation where this time you can cure the alcoholic. And then you do it again. And then you do it again. So it's a pattern of behavior. And this lady, I'm pretty sure she got it because she has a set of behaviors that people who've been around more than a year know it. Brutal Mafia knows it about this lady. Poon knows this about this lady. Simon knows this about this lady. I know this about this. You get the idea. So she fools people who only know her a year. Russell, do you know her history?
Oh yeah, I've heard all sorts of
So
things.
do you disagree with my saying she has repetition compulsion?
Well, you mean like on the online relationships with men?
So here's what my theory. See, I qualified it because no therapist never said I was. I think she had trauma. I think she wasn't able to express anger. So I think she seduces men, in my opinion, over and over and over and over and over again. And then she's in the happy seduction phase, right? Have a good time. Men like Ozzy Outlaw, oh, love, love, love. Men like Jack, shit, love, love, love. But every other time, and I'm saying over 7 times that I know about, the relationship breaks up like it does with most people on air. But instead of being a little grumpy or mad, she obsesses and takes it from 1 to 40 and then makes 40 videos. And she targets people obsessively, even people who do not have seduction or anything creepy with her. See, I'm an exception because she's targeted me. But especially her pattern of behavior is that she seduces because she's pretty, she got a cute laugh, and then she turns on everyone, and gets overboard. That's where she's mentally ill. Because instead of saying, oh, you're a creep, go away, she'll make 40 videos, she'll put your name in the title, and here's the part I don't like. She creates false accusations like she did with Simon. Comment? Then I want to move on.
Yeah.
Because what
Well,
she wants, we're in a catch-22
it
because she wants
sounds like a
attention.
situation that I'm glad I'm not involved in at all.
I never
to be
wanted
honest
to
with you.
be. I always tried to be careful. But then what happened was that I depended on this lady to be a good co-host. And with me, she's really, really good. She's kind of second tier. She's been at this game all these years, and people get tired of her because she only talks about herself or she attacks people. She's not great on air. She's good with me. You get it? What happened was that's the only thing I can think of. that I was doing, people say I do the same things I don't. Sometimes I go way serious, knowing that the numbers will go down. Like the Holocaust to me represents evil. So I did a show on the Holocaust, right? If someone did it on another show, I probably wouldn't watch. But I read this book, Sophie's Choice. So I did a show on it, right, Russell?
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
And it was terrible, bringing up real pictures of the evil concentration camps.
Yeah,
And she
I'm sure
came up
that
and
was
she trolled me. She
a
made
pretty
light of it.
Okay, now Rev is claiming that his ego has completely died.
You should have no ego. You're terrible. You have a terrible life. It's just reality testing. You should realize what a horrible person you are and then try to change. Right, Russell?
Yeah, I think we all owe that to ourselves to, like, if you keep getting in the same fights and predicaments with different people all the time, it's probably you that needs
Is
to
that a dig
change.
at me? Because I do that, but I need to change a little bit, right?
Hey, can I shout out to David Walsh? Hey, David Walsh.
I like David Walsh.
And if that's the real Marie, hi Marie, and
I'm
5
down
iron.
on Marie. So let me go to
RIAC. How
let's
you
talk
doing,
about
brother?
David Walsh
Or sister?
and then Marie. And I'm down on Marie, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
David Walsh, you give him a thumbs up or thumbs down? Predictable. Thumbs up, right?
Yeah, I like David Walsh.
Here's where I give
Actually,
David.
you know he's my favorite streamer, right? Outside of Sam Hill.
Oh, I was
David
about to
Walsh.
remove you there. Hang on.
I'm back.
How
I'm
about
saying,
just say one of, like me? I don't want you to be phony. Or if you think he's better, you can say it, and I'll tell you why you're wrong. Don't do that, Russell. Come on. I can take it. David Walsh is probably some people's favorite streamer, but he's good. He's not great. But what I like about David is I think he's made a pivot, because him and me used to joke, and then he went too far. I went too far. And now I think he can give it up. I think he doesn't hold grudges like some people.
no, he's very forgiving. That's what people don't understand about Walsh.
He is, right? And I am too. Me too.
He's very well, Sam. You kind of have a problem with forgiveness.
You called
don't
me
you?
a predator, and I forgave that. Pretty bad, right?
He called you a predator.
Yeah, I think he qualified it. Maybe predator.
Well, that's not.
Bad.
I don't think you're a predator, Sam.
Okay, you get the idea. I forget why I probably went too far with him, but the girl, it was proven by RDA.
Well, you were talking about him getting raped in prison and wearing women's clothing. That's probably not. I mean,
I recommend this stream where I was. Oh wait, there's David. Hang on. Hey Russell, hey, I made this tape of me. You hear that tape? It was hard to print. Yeah, I did the voice. I did improv.
How you doing, David Walsh?
I did improv where I acted this voice of David. Did you see that stream of mine?
I must have. Yeah, I must have.
No, you remember. I was really good. Buy Socks actually thought there were two people in there. So I made a live recording of David and I talking, and David broke down and he confessed what they made him do in prison. You know, he was just good looking 19-year-old with a bunch of sodomites. But it was improv, improv the voice and David's.
Oh, so this isn't something David Walsh told you. This was you. This was an imagining.
Well,
of David
I wrote
Walsh's
it as
situation.
improv. I said it was improv
Okay.
based on probability. How many good-looking men have gone in and been sodomized, right? Punked out, right? So the fact he's bothered by it kind of points to maybe it happened. But I mean, if I want to get along with David, maybe I should just drop that, right? Or the girdle. Did he get upset because I brought up that RDA proved he wears a girdle?
Yeah, but people were saying that about Rex like over a year ago, so they're just copying other people when they say that about Walsh.
No, RDA proved it. Did you see that stream where they proved he wears a girdle?
Yeah, that's where I go for all my facts.
I don't like RDA, but they were pretty convincing because David, and then I was thinking, well, I'm really vain. So if I was fat like David and I went on camera, maybe I would wear a girdle because I'm real vain. I don't need it, right? But it's probably not cool that I point out that David wears a girdle and a bra, by the way. But
Maybe
he said he
has
wears a
back
bra.
problems and it's
Yeah.
some kind of back brace, dude.
Yeah, maybe he didn't like that part, right? By the way, there's a really good troll going around. Who's a good troll, Lesbo David Walsh.
I've seen Lesbo David Walsh in chat.
Do you know who that person is?
No, not at all.
I would guess maybe it's Cool Boy because
there's a Homo Joe now too. That guy that wanted to kill you.
Homosexual Joe.
He's in chat.
Is that Pretty Boy Joe that's with Buy Socks?
Yeah, but the name is, I doubt it's really him. Homo Joe.
It might be, but don't say homo. Say homosexual. Show respect.
Okay. Well, that's his
Socks.
name. I was just reading his name.
Let me go through the list. So I like Tonic. Huckleberry isn't good to me on air, and she lies, in my opinion. G Mangoes, I didn't finish. He defended my right to stream with Poon. So he called out a friend because Mark Terry and him are friends because he wanted to tell the truth. So I'm really respectful now of G Mangoes. I really like this guy a lot. So Mr. T, Russell, he's been nice to me, but why did he do that? Why did he bring up a twat? Just and wreck the whole thing with Poon and I. And G Mangoes came on and said, "Yeah, why did you do that, Mark?"
Maybe he thought it would be good for the stream.
But maybe he was mad because he knows Evil Abe is #1 streamer to me, and he's not getting along with Evil Abe.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's possible. I can't read people's minds.
Do you have a #1? And you don't have to mention my name. Take my name out of it. Who's like your favorite streamer? Is it David Walsh?
Yeah, David Walsh.
My second would be, let me think. Oh, I think my second would be Tonic at this point. And then G Mangoes is in there. Abe's #1. Poon has fallen out of the top 10. Nikki's not very good. ROBYN Gross, you'd be good with somebody like me, but you didn't give me a chance. ROBYN Gross owned Nikki. Did you see that, Russell?
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, when they were.
See, so ROBYN Gross is very clever because she attacks with the truth. So she brought up that ROBYN was saying bad things about Nikki. If Nikki brought up that ROBYN is handicapped with some kind of movement, that's not a good thing, Nikki. You see what she did? She brought up the fact that she has some kind of slight physical handicap going on in a calm manner. So like David Walsh owns this slime bucket Rexy, I think ROBYN Gross will forever own Nikki because Nikki comes on and calls everybody a cunt. Very, very angry. ROBYN makes these smart little observations like, hey, Nikki, you put on makeup and dressed up to be on camera. I mean, that's kind of smart on ROBYN's. So ROBYN is kind of a really good, subtle fighter. She like gut twist.
She's been doing streaming and stuff for years now. But
she doesn't have charisma to me. Like I don't give her that much attention. Like when some people come on, Early Rev, Brutal Mafia has charisma. I watch them, whereas most streams, most of the guests I nod off, right? Like Hub was really good. Tim was really good last stream, but today he's talking about squirrels.
Oh, well, yeah.
Bless her heart. She's good on air, right? Brutal Mafia is very good on air, but I think I smashed him once when I didn't like him. And I don't know why he doesn't come on anymore, Brutal Mafia. He's very good on air. Comment?
He doesn't really seem to like to do the on air that much.
Yeah.
Though.
But he's very good.
Yeah, I think
he's one of the best. Mrs. Claudia is pretty interesting on air because she shares her life. She's courageous. She's been through, and she wants to help people. So she's pretty good on air. Jordan is, you know Jordan, right?
Just very recently.
Jordan promised to be on air, and he never did because he's one of my favorite people. Now, I'm going to bring Ben up, but this is what's going to happen. Russell's here, Ben. Would you pat your head? There you go. Okay. Sorry, but I've been porn bombed by people on camera. I'm going to bring Ben up. Now he might not stay because sometimes he's very thin-skinned and he doesn't like criticism of him by me. He gets very mad very easily. And one more comment, Russell. I love this story because it's true. Russell, and then I'll bring up Ben.
All right.
Sorry, Ben. I don't want you to go off because you might go off anyway, but if I tell this story, you might, if I bring you up, you'll probably go off. That I really like Ben's show. He has a show with a guitar just because it's fun. It's not pretentious. He doesn't have a great voice. So when you sing along, you don't have to feel bad. You know what I mean, Russell? So I used to prep. Now I don't. I spend 10 minutes thinking about this thing and have fun. But I took time and I got 3 songs together. I had background and I came up on a show. I said to myself, this is going to be the best intro anyone's ever done. I really went for greatness. Remember, Russell, when I spent more time, right?
Yeah.
So
okay, I forgot,
practiced.
Jordan. I'm participating in Sober October, but
Can you not get in the way of the story? I'm nearly done.
But I'm usually not sober, Jordan. So that's probably why I forgot if we were on panel
Russell,
together.
let me finish. I don't like. Let me bring up Ben. Sorry, Ben.
How you doing,
story
Ben?
is that I gave all this effort. I thought I did good, and he took me down after 2 or 3 songs, and he deleted the whole stream. And I was so good. But you're so arrogant to think that you could remove it. Like I wasn't up to some boundary you set. But I seriously did the best I could, and I was really, really good. So your arrogance really is interesting, right?
Hey, Randy,
you carry yourself like you're some superstar, but it's just Ben Ashworth, even lower than me. That interests me. Last time I brought him up,
dude. You got to
thought
carry
he was really good, but he just came up to promo something, and then he goes off. You go off a lot, right?
Yeah. Hey, Katrina. Hey, Randy.
So let's go through these people because I know you have strong opinions. All right, Ben?
I guess.
So you want to say anything about Tonic, who I gave an up to? Up thumb?
I don't really know.
What about
much.
Huckleberry? You probably don't know. What about?
I know a lot of people don't like him, Tonic.
And a lot of people like him, right?
Yeah, he hangs around Steph, so he's Steph's buddy. So
okay,
like
Stephanie, I'm not thrilled with Steph because when I went on Tonic's program, he didn't say wrong. He didn't make up stuff, but Stephanie made up stuff about me.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah. Okay. But I don't dislike her that much, right? I just don't watch her. But she's good with Tonic, but she's terrible with one of the worst people I've ever met on the internet is Rex, because he supported a hate group. And he's gone after really good people like Hostbusters, right? You probably don't like Rex. But you're very hard on people, right? I hope you're not muted. Ben, say something so I know if you're muted or not. Okay, you're muted, sir. That's not from my end. Maybe go out and come back in. Oh, I'm going to take you out anyway because I'm not sure Avatar's filled. So let me do that. Sometimes when I bring people, you know I'm talking. Okay, nobody cares. Okay, fix it as soon as you can get your audio going. Russell, are you still there?
I'm still here, Sam.
So Ben went off, but he's fixing his audio. I hope you never know with Ben. He's very unreliable, right?
I personally, I
very slow
today.
Why are you so slow?
Just I'm kind of tired.
So
It's
why
my
why
third
are you
day
always
of
tired when you? It's what your birthday?
no drugs.
But why
You
don't
know
you?
that
Why don't you
feeling.
be good? You're always coming up, and you go on these other shows. But for me, you're tired, right?
No, I apologize for any of that.
But
Chat's
then I
kind of
think
heating up.
you told me you were depressed, so now every time now I kind of pity you a little bit, you know.
You don't have to, Sam. I'll be
I
fine.
do. Ben, I'm too hard on Russell, huh?
Sometimes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good
Yeah.
now.
All
You're
right.
good. What do you want, Ben?
What? You told me to come back.
You can come back anytime you want, but I don't like hanging out. So when you
Okay.
have something to say, come back.
Okay. Hey, Lelia. Hey, Charlotte. They said hi to me. Hey, Randy. What's up? You getting better at reading chat every 15 minutes?
Yeah, let's go to chat. Jordan. So Jordan is a guy who was supposed to help me, never did. But I really like him. But you're supposed to help me, motherfucker. Poon Handler is always saying he's going away. Oh, these people make such announcements. Let me get the General Assembly of the United Nations together and alert people I'm going away. But these people never go away. Poon is still here. Slime Bucket Reb is still here. Just go away. It's like when they come on the show and they take 5 minutes to say they're leaving. Well, just leave, motherfuckers. You notice that, Ben?
Yeah.
You've said that a couple times too, by the way, right? And here you are, right?
Yep.
By the way, I forgot that you had a stroke, so I'm glad you're okay now.
Yep. I'm pretty much 100%.
But when you have a stroke, I thought if you get quickly to the hospital, they give you a drug and it breaks up and you're okay. Didn't that happen?
Well, I got to the hospital. They flew me to the hospital, and I was in the hospital for 30 days. So I wouldn't say that was quickly.
Well, they wanted to get you quickly to the hospital, so they spent a couple thousand on helicopter, right?
Right.
Because you know about the window that they got to give you these drugs within a time period,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So you complained about the helicopter, but it helped save your life. That's Ben Ashworth.
Yeah, I complain about the helicopter.
More than a couple thousand. A lot of money.
Yeah, I complain about it. Mm-hmm.
You complain a lot. It's like Russell somehow doesn't whine that I know, but there's a group of streamers like Ben and Rev and Poon who whine a lot. You notice that?
Yeah, I whine a lot.
And then I say, well, no one's forcing you to be on the internet. Just go. What's wrong with you?
It's nothing.
Well, why can't you say anything? Why are you up here?
I don't know. I just was wondering what was going on. I thought
Let's go through these people, all right? Or let's go through chat. You're kind of a good third mic, right?
Okay.
On people saying hello. You like David Folds, right?
Yep.
Do you have any because he helped take down the penis splasher? Any
Cool.
comments on Gino?
I'm not a Gino fan.
No. Why would you be? So Modest Grower
Modest Grower
is a lawyer, and he's the only man, in my opinion, smashed me on air, right? And I acknowledged that. So I had high hopes for him, and he's a smart lawyer. So Gino lied about me. He did this thing where he said that I threw things at my wife. So then I went on with Modest Grower, and I said, can you call Not Late Geno out? He wouldn't do it. So that got me thinking about the lawyers in Nazi Germany. Now, historically, you would think maybe lawyers are smart, but historically, they fall down and grovel between dictators, actually like doctors. So there's groups of people who are really smart, but if you look at history, I guess they conform to the system. So the lawyers, most of the lawyers all gave in to the genocide of Hitler. You get the idea? Probably carpenters would be more individualistic. So lawyers and doctors operate within an organization, and most are not courageous. Comment, Ben Ashworth. Probably carpenters and
doctors have to take that hypocritical oath.
no, but it's what is a Hippocratic oath?
You didn't even get that. Never mind.
Well,
It was a bad joke.
You do no harm, but they do harm, right?
Well, some do, yeah.
Well, I'm saying historically, how many lawyers have you read have stood up to Hitler? They're kind of mutants like you, because
I'm a mutant. Okay, Sam.
You're a mutant in that you're not like anyone else. You don't fit in.
I don't fit in. I don't fit in.
Do you think you fit in?
More than you do.
So, do you have a family? Do you have kids? Most people have kids. I'm trying to show why you're a mutant.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have kids. Do you have a job?
I got money. I'll put it that way.
Money you made?
Yes.
Or inherited?
What's the difference?
Well, inherited is when somebody gives you money.
I know the difference. Jesus.
And why did you ask the question?
I'm just saying I got money.
How did you make the money?
I'm not going to answer a bunch of personal questions, Samuel.
You've known me 2 or 3 years, and you're surprised that I ask personal questions. You can ask me any personal question.
Yeah, right.
About money. I asked you about money. You can ask me.
Okay, how much money did you get from your wife's marriage? What was the dowry?
There was no dowry.
Really?
I paid for the wedding, as a matter of fact. Yeah. It's a very old concept, and no, no dowry.
Hey, Betty.
That it? One question. All these years, you have one question for me.
Betty Spaghetti, what's up?
For money, I mean.
Betty's very moody. I like Betty, but I can never depend upon her to kind of stick up for me. So Betty goes on the best, Evil Abe, my favorite. And she starts talking about people bringing up her children. So she talks about her kids, and then she attacks me for bringing up her kids. Well, motherfucker, Betty, you brought it up. So don't always believe Betty.
Jesus.
No, I like Betty, but like Socks is he's a bisexual and he's enthralled just because Betty's so beautiful. It's kind of sickening.
I saw that live, your live thing the other day. Something about he said he was homosexual or something. Then you said he lied, said he wasn't or something.
No, he kept calling me homosexual.
Hey, Caitlin, what's up, girl?
But then I started going after him because he went after me.
Hey, it's Caitlin. Hey, Caitlin.
Oh, Caitlin's one of my favorites. I dedicated a song to her by Jewel, Caitlin, Kate the Great. I wonder if it's unusual. She's best friends with Nicole, and I've gone after Nicole. Nicole's been pretty dishonest.
Just don't bring her up if you have Caitlin up. Don't bring up Nicole.
No, I don't do that. I just, the fun for me is bringing up whatever comes in my head. Why would I do that? But it's awkward.
Did you ever investigate people for any reason, like insurance fraud, or just being like you like to psychoanalyze everyone?
Well, I will say on the main job I've had in my life that my skills, I had to deal with data analysis, which included people, right? Profiles of people.
Okay.
But it was a good job, only had to be in an office. I hated being in an office. Ben's office is a barn, right, Ben?
All right.
It's a studio.
Oh, okay, Mr. Basement.
I went to look for your channel. I couldn't find it.
Mr. Comfort Room.
I went to look for your channel, sir. What are you doing?
CBD oil drops.
Is that non-THC?
Huh?
It's got a very little bit of it in it.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of it.
Why don't you just take THC?
Because you don't get stoned. CBD oil is supposed to help you relax and help your muscles and stuff like that, but it doesn't.
But he likes to get stoned. We used to stream having a
but sometimes when you get stoned, it hits you really hard and you get kind of freaked out. Did that ever happen to you, Sam? Like when you try a strong strain or some dab or something?
Yeah, I had this. I met this lady, Actually, she was. I've dated some African American ladies, and she was one. And her husband had died in war. It was Port Hueneme. There's a big base, and she loved me so much, but she wanted to control me. So she knew I liked dope. And oh man, I don't know where she got it from. It was among the strongest dope I ever had. And your question was about incapacitation, that I
Yeah.
couldn't even talk. It was so strong, Ben.
That's
Right?
happened to me before, especially when I was young.
Well, Sam, we need to get you more of that stuff then. If it
Well,
makes
she
you,
got-
if it makes you not talk. That was a good joke. You like it?
It was just a joke, Sam.
Jeez, he says I'm sensitive. Dang.
Huge.
There used to be this guy for the old timers called Clickbait, and he loved cringe. So I did that cringe. I like cringe sometimes, right? Ben, you get it?
Sam, can you grow facial hair? I'm guessing no, right?
Not very much.
I didn't think so.
How did you know that?
Because
How did you know that?
I can kind of tell by the way you describe yourself and the way you talk, you don't really have a lot of testosterone.
Dude? No.
Even though
I see what you did with that.
even though you've claimed you've been with 200 days, you're not full.
Dude, there's no causality between testosterone and being blonde and that stuff. You threw that in. Very passive aggressive, Ben Ashley.
Oh,
see
come
what he
on.
did?
Well, you talked to me. You brought me up talking about how sensitive I am, so I wanted to give it a little bit to you. Jesus.
Little bit is correct. So testosterone has nothing to do with hair color or having hair. Look at Bisox. This man is furry. Oh, wait a minute. I had a picture for Tonic, by the way. I forgot. This man is a furry. So I think pretty boy Joe, who's his live-in partner, likes the furry.
But I mean, Sam, you don't know if any of that's true, do you?
Living partner. Huh?
I had this for Tonic because he says he's a furry. And I would try it once, you know.
Tonic's a weasel, man. I don't see how you guys can stand him.
I like Tonic.
Well, there's someone who's not a fan of Tonic. We've got both
Look,
perspectives.
here's
I don't really like a lot of them 1A guys, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know much about
me neither, to be honest with you. I try to
mean-
avoid all of them
So
in any
another
sort of
guy
way.
I like is AC, Authority Check. He's been on the show.
I'll take a
great
hard
laugh.
pass on that dude, too.
I like that guy. Another guy, here's some guy who went after me a little bit, but I can be neutral. Like Russell has watched these streams. I think Raw Dog is very good as a streamer.
Now, I'll pass on him.
Maybe
too.
not the nicest guy, but I think he's a very good streamer. You get the idea, Ben?
I know some people that like him, but I
A
don't.
lot of people. No, I watched him. It's because he's very blunt.
I don't watch a lot of these streamers, dude. I'm pretty much out of it. You're really only one of the only people I watch anymore, Sam.
No, all the shows I liked, they've gone bad, right? There's no RDA, which is a good thing. Unbleached is washed up. Poon doesn't stream, and he's kind of washed up. So I feel like watching streams. I'm Mr. T. I like him a lot, but I really can't go in there unless he apologizes to me. Right?
All right, and I'll admit I'm washed up. I don't do hardly jack
Well,
shit.
you were
anymore.
never there to be any washed.
Well, dude,
you
I had 500.
you washed up.
I had 500 subs the right way without doing it, without buying
I did
them,
too.
without
No, I
doing
believe it's clean.
promos, without guest starring really on a lot of places.
Well, we didn't buy subs like RGA and Don Anus and other people did. Like Sans, he buys. So you and me were clean, right? Right, Ben?
Yep. Mhm.
Now, I want to give up to
And and all the important people listen to me. I might not have like because seriously,
you had
Sam,
good people listening to you.
Sam, when you had like 1,000 subs or whatever, how many do you think you could actually name? You know what I mean? You got a lot of people just like sub They've never,
Maybe
they'll never
10?
come. Yeah, they'll never come to your chat. They never talk. I mean, same with me when I had 500.
No. When I got like 1,200 subs, I never got big numbers at first, but people came back because I'm so good
Right.
and my guests.
Mm-hmm.
So that's true for most, but they were never true for me, Ben. I'm kind of like you. A few people like us a lot, but a lot don't.
And that's the way to be, because if you're getting like the big subs, that means you're usually running a shit show.
Well, I
And you're
wouldn't necessarily
usually,
agree with that.
well,
I
if you're over,
sometimes.
if you're like in between like the 2,000 to 3,000 range, yeah, you're causing shit in some ways.
No, you're right. In our little universe, I got up to 2,400 because some people like Rex. Rex really does bring numbers, but he's such a slime bucket. Toward the end,
Well,
Rex just wasn't worth it. I didn't even want him on the show.
Well, yeah, that and the whole RDA thing. I mean, this kind of fights.
Well, RDA weren't allowed to watch, so they had to lurk.
Hey, Pug, what's up? Pug was pretty mean.
Pug was pure RDA, right? You liked me, but
Pug was pretty mean to me a couple weeks ago. Made a bad crack about psychotic drunken rages.
But that's accurate.
Yeah, it
You've
was.
had them.
Yeah.
No, don't. Ben knows that. Don't come here for friends, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I tried it. I've had some, but I gotta use the bathroom.
Well, just go off then.
So,
who cares?
I will.
Bye. Okay, go. I removed him. Because I want to go through chat, and I'm already 2 hours. I always say I really do not want to go long, so it kind of depends on the guests. But I had a reason to come on here because I'm trying to find other shows for my entertainment, and Tonic's good. I want to check out G Mangoes. I watched for a while. Evil Abe. I can go on and on about him, but being on air person, and I see a lot that some people might not, and it's all good. Nikki gets it down. Nikki is in some kind of a weird relationship with Slime Bucket Rev, but you come off Nikki lately is really mean. And when you were with me, you weren't. But ROBYN Gross, I kind of underestimated her because she's not that entertaining. She tends to react, but she's a great little infighter, and she'll twist your guts. She'll take any advantage. I didn't know she had a little twitch or something. I didn't know that, but she brought it up, and she pointed out that Nikki, you attacked her twitch. I attacked ROBYN Gross's flabby arms, but I don't think that has anything to do with handicapped. And I kind of regret it, but because ROBYN presents it like I'm the slime bucket, and I present it as kind of the truth. Like this ROBYN Gross, her stream was riding a bike, right? Well, who would watch that? She had on like a bra. The truth is, lesbians and men.
Yeah,
they're not
good,
watching
both
somebody
good
on a bike. You're
demographics.
watching a woman with nice boobs on a bike, and she can't deny it, because why else would she wear?
You wouldn't do a stream of you with a Speedo with a bulge in it exercising.
Well, I wouldn't wear a Speedo. I never wore a Speedo. But
sex
you go to
sells,
Europe,
sex
you
sells.
go to Europe, and a lot of men wear Speedos. No, I think it's that the presenting your dick is far different than presenting boobs. Do women really want to see that?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because somebody
gay men maybe.
A woman porn bombed with her breasts on someone's stream. And I was wondering, is that as bad as seeing a dick?
Well,
or would the woman have to show like an exposed open vagina?
It's kind of absurd
showing a dick
if you break it down. In Europe, showing your boob is no big deal. But if you think about it, a boob gives milk. So if Americans had a more liberal attitude toward women showing their breasts, then they could feed babies, and they're beautiful. So I cannot, you don't want to show your dick. It's kind of ugly, but except to gay men. You get my point.
Yeah.
So in Europe, you go out like to a park and there's women sunbathing topless. It's not that big a deal. But in America, it is. But my point is that because we don't often we go out and see women exposing their breasts. I'm not saying you got to
I've
follow
been
the
to a
law.
few metal concerts where that's happened.
At
But
concerts, sometimes
it's not
they do it.
normal. Yeah,
But
we don't
with
normally.
ROBYN Gross, if she goes up, people are not watching, in my belief, a woman on a bike. What's the big deal? They're watching, and ROBYN's presenting her nice boobs.
Yeah, why not?
She's what I'm saying is that she's presenting her physicality, which gives me ethical room to comment. So I was thinking she got a beautiful kind of breast, through the bra and legs, but she got flabby arms. So
I'm a huge ROBYN Gross fan.
it's constructive criticism,
I
ROBYN.
can't
Just
think
work
of
on the
anything
arms.
bad to say about ROBYN
No,
Gross.
she can fight from the gutter. No, she's a real gutter fighter. She went at me and she never should have. She never gave me a chance.
Shout out to Andy Cruz Pod Trash for introducing me to all these
Andy
cool people.
Cruz, I didn't include him, but since he brought him up, you're going to give him a thumbs up, right?
Yeah, I would.
And then
he
I'll tell you what I
streams
think.
late because he's West Coast, but if he's streaming, I will usually check it out, definitely.
I've only been on a show once or twice, but I had a good time. And maybe, have you been up on my show once or twice? So we don't interact, but do I give Andy Cruz Pod Trash a thumbs down or thumbs up? I give him thumbs up. He's getting better. He's easy to listen to. He's funny, but he's humane, meaning that he'll tell us his weaker parts. He's just a really good streamer, and I think he's getting better. But I wanted to bring him up with, that lady that used to be my co-host. God doesn't love false accusations, right?
Can we just call her GLM? That's a really long.
Yeah, it's too long.
Longer than a title.
I want
of
to
like
point
a king
out.
or a queen.
I have to point out that she has falsely accused people of things, and people need to know that. That's why, obviously that's why I do it, because that's my only defense. I don't take down channels. I don't copyright. My only defense is what I can say on air, right? I don't flag people. So with her, because she slanders me, I have to say, look at her past, look at mine, and you all judge. And if you look at her past, most people know she lies, she slanders, she's obsessive. And I'm wondering, this is why I brought her up with Andy. Andy has been very fair or neutral when my name comes up, right? He could have been like Jack Shit. Now, Jack Shit, I think, is going through this pattern of behavior that others have gone through, where this woman seduces, in my belief, a man, and it's not that hard. It's not that hard to some people, like Bisocks. It's like they have no experience with women, and they're just floored when an attractive woman comes up on air. But there are those simps. Like there's this Terry simp. So God doesn't love false accusations. Has always had, in my view, the simps, like Bisocks, like Terry, and men that she's probably attracted to, but she's driven by unconscious forces that make her mentally ill, in my opinion, because she shows these patterns of behavior, not once, not twice, not 4 times, but over and over and over. And I gave Jack Shit a list of people he should talk to, like Brutally Lauren. So all I can do is point out her past, because if you don't know it, you're going to like her, like I did. But I knew at some point, steer clear, don't get her mad. And the only thing I think that happened when she turned, was I took away her wrench, and I took away her coming on air when she trolled me during the Holocaust. show. Can you understand that? I wanted to do something not so popular but important. Sophie's Choice. Because people have choices in life, obviously, and that was an extreme choice. Like Russell's got this choice of, does he try to get a woman in a relationship, or does he continue giving up, which she has stated on air. Right, Russell?
I don't know. Everything's going so good now. I'd hate to ruin it, you know?
What's going well?
Well, everything's just kind of like peaceful and placid and
Right. So
quiet.
So my view is, the obvious is you want people to live up to their potentials, to be their best Russell. But Russell is kind of like me, because I'm not being the best person I can be. I'm comfortable, but I do have love, which Russell does not have. And to me, I agree with that Freud thing. Life is work and love, right? You don't love your job, I imagine, right? So you don't have that, and you have no love. So your definition at middle-aged, because he's a middle-aged man, is you just
Yes,
want to be
this
left
is all
alone,
true.
peace, instead of experiencing life, experiencing the possibility of love, which you've completely denied. You're in denial that you need love, right? But even your biology, if your organs are working correctly, your dick wants a pussy to love or dance with, right? So even you don't even have the biology. Masturbation is something that you do when you're not with your dame or something, right? Look, I get ashamed. I'm married. I do have sex, but it's not enough. So sometimes when my wife is away, it reminds me of the past. Who's proud of masturbating? It's kind of aesthetically, it's kind of gross. You do it to relieve your
You
primal
make a
urge.
mess. I don't like the mess
But
part.
aesthetically, I can never, like Poon, does he do that and the woman likes it? But I can't speak for women. I don't know. I don't think most women would find that attractive,
Oh, your
masturbating.
chat is hopping right now, man.
I
Good
talk
job,
about the
Stan.
truth. I don't want to see no sexual acts of other people. Even forget humans. When I come across dogs, sometimes I look away. It's kind of gross. You know what I mean? I don't think animals doing it. I don't
Yeah,
want to
I don't
watch.
think anyone enjoys
Kind of
watching that
gross.
unless they're kind of, you know,
Weird. Truly
yeah, like
weird. People
they're
say
into that
weird.
kind of shit.
Yeah. Although it came up with Tonic.
Oh yeah, do you like Agent Mud? He usually does really long streams, but he's pretty good too.
Well,
I understand there was
I want to get to my point with the animal.
some Agent Mud. You don't know about the Agent Mud
I don't
controversy?
like him. I heard him say hate words. No, thank you. But you
Oh
can bring it up.
yeah,
Do people
he
care about it? I don't think many people care about him, do they? So one of the good things about Tonic you look at is popularity. Because it's not by itself. An evil man can have popularity, but Tonic has loyal people. And Tonic has many people watch. And I personally am entertained by him. He leads a good stream. He asks great questions, which most people don't ask questions. And people want me to judge him on his morality. Well, but who's asking? Who's Charlotte is moral. Not that many. Not many people are Charlotte-like, right? I talked about Russell. He doxed me. He doxed other people, and he wanted to not only murder Wazzy Doggy, but for a period of maybe 34 minutes, he wanted to injure me. You were that mad at me, right, Russell? Because
Yeah,
I
I think
provoked.
that's the thing I'm thinking about with B socks. When you're new to this stuff, you take it more to heart than you get used to. Or you normally like. I think once you've experienced YouTube for like at least a year, you're more you you know, you
thick
bounce
skin.
back easier.
I think
your
that's
skin thickens up.
or you go
Exactly.
away. But also, Russell ignores an essential point of why I like streaming. Over time, truth can be revealed about a person. So when people say, why should anyone believe Sam Hill? I say, well, I've been on air for 4.5 years. Judge me over that period of time, because truth will be revealed, like with Russell. So Russell on Busters, this old show we used to do, Host Busters, was very calm, like he is now. Oh, how laid back this kind of hippy dippy
I
man is.
usually am, Sam. It takes.
But I knew he wasn't. I knew he probably had anger issues. So one of the things I had to do was pick at him and tear at his guts so I could really see who this man was. And when the anger came out, whoa, there was a man with anger issues. I remember that time, and he probably maybe didn't literally want to kill me, but I think he would have physically tried to
if
hurt
I
me.
actually was face to face with you, I'd probably be like, fuck it. You want to go out for a drink or something?
Well, I'm wiry muscle, but I'm not muscular like no Poon handler.
I don't think I would actually go out of my way to get in a fight with someone.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm 46. I'm not
You're
going to
middle
be
age.
hooting
Will you stop, Russell? I hate when you do that. Hi, Poon.
Hold on. The phone there, buddy, because Sam, you just said you should be judged over 4.5 period of time, and you don't lie, right?
Correct.
Isn't that what you said?
Correct. Of course. Why do you
But
come
you
up
lied.
to attack me? Your only role seems to be.
I mean, I know for a fact that you lied. Now I'm not.
Why are you attacking
I'm not
me?
going to say how I know you lied, but we both.
I know what you're talking about. Drop that.
I'm just being serious.
Drop it. Look,
but we
you
both
lied
know.
about keeping it confidential.
So don't say that you've been truthful for 4.5 years. Keep it confidential 100%. I promise
I
that.
have to
But the point is, you have lied for 4.5 years.
No, I have not. So the truth is, this is one of the few people I have a good chance of meeting in real life, because he's going to save me $1,000 when he fixes my plumbing. And with an old house, these plumbers.
But you also know that I also know that I'm a man of my word.
A man of your word. You told the woman you love this thing that don't bring.
And that's a little bit different,
so
Sam. That's that I tell her every.
He's not a man of his word. The man of the word, we were going to do.
She's an extension of me, Sam. No.
Oh, stop.
She's an extension of myself, and that's the way it is.
Stop with that bullshit.
I don't keep secret. I don't lie to her, and I don't keep secrets from her. Period, Sam.
You did. You ejacked twice. What
so
are you
what?
Talking about?
I do it all the time.
You get it? He says he doesn't keep a secret, and I just brought out 2 that he kept until it was brought out.
What secret do I keep?
You didn't tell her
what secret do I keep?
Did you? Didn't you keep that a secret?
Yes, she knows. Of course, she knows about it.
Because
so why does it matter? What did I tell you before? So
Russell,
we've resolved this issue. So why do you move?
I need you to be a bud. Why are you come up and attack me?
No, Sam, you missed the point here. We have resolved this issue, so it's none of your concern.
Resolve what issue?
Your so-called ejacking issue, Sam. It's resolved issue. It doesn't matter anymore.
We all come upon a special woman. We're so sure, like my first marriage, and you don't know what's going to happen. You hope.
What I don't do is I don't keep secrets from her like you've kept from your wife.
When
I don't do that.
Jack, did you immediately tell her? So you do keep secrets.
No,
you keep secrets
I do
about
not,
what you
especially after all that.
Come on.
I fucking refuse.
So this is a secret.
No, that's it. Changed. That's it. See, this is where you and I differ, Sam. See, that shit changed me forever.
I'm really rooting for you too.
I made a vow to never fucking keep a secret from her again. Period.
You mean a
but
vow
you
like
didn't do the same for your wife.
We all making marriages. We make a vow.
But you broke your vow to your wife.
How did I break my vow to my wife?
You kept secrets from her.
Russell, he's got something that
Sam, don't
makes
deflect.
me comfortable. Why are you bringing it up time after time? Why don't you come in for something
nice?
You
bring up something I don't want to talk about. Why do you do it to me? Why do you do it to me? So if you do it to me, you're free game to do it back too. Yes, you did. You did 5 minutes ago.
No, you came up
But
attacking
okay, so
some
now you're
bullshit.
deflecting, and now you're being self-absorbed.
Russell,
You're a
will you talk to me,
narcissist.
please? No, you are.
You're displaying narcissistic tendencies right now.
Sir. You said
No,
on
sir,
air
about
you're
it. Yes, you are.
bipolar. You said you're bipolar
So?
on air. Well,
Deflecting.
narcissism is part of it, sir. I'm not mentally ill like you.
There's the deflecting meter.
Russell, you're the neutral person. That's why I talk to Russell.
Deflection.
Yeah,
says-
what's up, man?
Oh, talk to him. I gotta
Deflection.
go get a battery or plug it in or something.
Yeah, deflect more. Deflect some more and then run away.
There's no deflection, sir.
God damn, Russell. You hear this fucker?
Yeah, you
I gotta
guys are
put the
always
battery
doing this shit, though.
because he won't
No
be
wonder
honest.
you cut his brake lines.
He's all pretense. He's all character.
No, this is not pretense. This is all for real. This is not pretense. This is shit. This is
Did you
post-tense.
tell me you play a character?
Sometimes, Sam, not always.
Come on.
Poon Handler or
I hate
Lord
this
Poon or
character.
Poon Everlasting is a character. It's not me. No.
Well, why don't I like real? You said I lie. You haven't put up one thing about the lie.
Doesn't mean I'm not myself, Sam, but the things I do and say on here, I don't do and say in real life. No.
It's radically. When I go out there, maybe I get more serious. But
I think I actually go around town and shit saying the shit I say on here to people in like real life
I don't
and shit.
like that. I think it hurts your streaming. Your second tier.
Well, Sam, what do you mean it hurts my streaming?
To me,
I go live right now. I take most of your viewers and I get twice as much you got now.
well, somebody can be crap and have 3 or 4 times my viewers.
Well,
I'm a
you
favorite of the
decides
people who
crap. See, that's your
appreciate
opinion,
talent.
Sam. You're being opinionated right now.
Come on, we're all opinions. See, you're bullshit.
You're being over opinionated, but you're being self-absorbed.
What does over opinion mean? What does that mean? Over.
From me to you, it means you. It's like an over opinionated opinion.
Why do you come in so
fucking
angry?
bullshit.
Russell, he comes in angry.
I'm not mad. I'm just laying it out like it is. You want real? I'm being real, Sam. I'm giving you the real for real.
We talked 5 minutes before I went on air. That was
you wouldn't listen to me again. Once again, Sam does not listen to the Poon when he tries to tell him about somebody. Sam does not listen. He'll find out on his own again.
He's a real person off air.
He's a real fucking piece of shit idiot.
I don't want to bring up Rev, but it's your decision. You make the decision.
There's more than
bring up Rev.
There's something wrong with bringing up Rev. Why do you fucking do
why
that
not,
shit?
dude? He's getting attacked in the
Because
chat.
he porn bombs. That's why.
Well,
maybe you shouldn't piss him off. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the one thing he says. Hey, hold on. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the one thing he asked you not to talk about, but you do it anyways.
You're defending a man who porn bombed Wendy. What a fool!
You're not listening, Sam. So you always want to not. You don't want me to bring up certain things, but you want to bring up everything about everyone else.
He's been talking about me the entire stream. And what's the latest accusation? Now that I'm e-jacking with some random chick from Britain?
I said you're bitter, you're angry, you don't want to be on air, and yet you are. You say you're going off.
Boring.
Here you are.
Boring.
You're boring.
No, I came up here.
Repeats. You have the most boring stream now. What do? Play golf? Talk about boring.
Yeah, what's wrong with golf, dude?
Come on, dude.
It's having a gaming stream, Sam. What's wrong with gaming streams? You know, there's a gaming community.
I don't want you to give.
No, actually, somebody made this argument to me earlier. They're saying, like, I told them I want to do like art streams or whatever, or golf and blah blah blah, and it's like, why even go live? And then I thought to myself, it's like, you're right. But I guess at the same time, it's so easy just to go live. And if you're already doing this shit on a computer or whatever,
that's true.
It's really easy just to click the go live button.
What I don't like, Reb, is you come up and you say you hate the people.
Also, dude, your title is pretty fucking gay. Why are you like fucking alluding to rating other men? It's not a good look.
Let's do that.
You already gave me a thumbs down, so I'm in the clear.
I gave a thumbs up to Tonic. What do you think?
No, big thumbs down on Tonic.
It's like the one person that needs a thumbs down most, but no, you don't listen to him up.
He's actually smarter.
See, Poon knows, dude. Like,
no, he's not smart, dude. He's a dipshit. He is. He's a horrible person.
He hangs out with little kids. He tries to rape autistic ladies.
You remember berating Rev over saying the N-word? You remember that, Sam? Berating Rev over the N-word, right?
Absolutely.
Well, then Tonic uses it all the time, motherfucker.
I didn't know that.
You act like I'm some kind of or a
You don't
scumbag
listen.
in your words, a slime bucket or whatever the fuck you say. But dude,
know what
you
I say,
realize this dude
slime bucket.
tried like fucking raping an autistic lady while she was sleeping, and there's a recent or
You
more
think
recent
you're saying this about
accusation
Tonic?
against him or allegation.
There's roping allegations
respond to
twice now against Tonic. Roping allegations.
What I know is
He
that
really likes raping people, or at
that's
least
not
attempting
rape.
to. Apparently, I don't know.
It's not rape. How dare
It's
you?
sexual assault. It's sexual assault.
What about your pepper thing? That was worse than what he did.
I still had consent to put my dick in her.
But you didn't have consent that you were putting irritant on your dick to punish
I've
her. You
never
gave no
ever in
consent.
my life,
That's
I have
worse.
never ever in my life touched a woman that told me no.
I think he made a mistake. I don't.
I
think
did make
you
a
have to
mistake,
judge
but that
yourself.
doesn't have
I'm talking
anything to
about
do with
Tonic.
this.
I'm talking about Tonic. I think it happened years ago. I think he took responsibility. He was shamed.
You think?
I think he's probably a good guy.
No, he's not.
Good one.
Look, you did much
You
worse.
think rape shaming people is good?
Rape shaming. Who rape shamed?
Tonic, dude, he's just as bad as like any
I
of them, bro.
said-
Like he doxes, he tries to rape disabled ladies in their sleep. I mean, I don't know what else I have to tell you.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I think that's slander.
Yeah, well, we're talking
was
about
an
like I don't even know how
ex-slander.
old he is, but he's a
Yeah.
guy who
You said
hangs
that was
out playing
slander?
Xbox with like little
Absolutely,
kids.
it's not
dude.
rape. Absolutely,
He hangs
No.
out playing
Shame on you.
fucking
I-
Xbox with little kids.
Shut the fuck up and
fucking
listen.
plays Final Fantasy
think
and
it's
shit. You wouldn't put
okay.
it past him?
Hold on, Rev. Hold on. Do you think it's okay for someone to rape shame a rape survivor?
Absolutely not.
Then,
It's not okay.
then okay, but he does that.
No, because he didn't commit rape, dummy.
It's not.
He's
Oh my
tried
god,
to.
fucking motherfucker! He's not
He
the one. He's
tried
not
to.
him, stupid. He rape shames rape survivors. You idiot.
Look, moron. I don't know that. People lie. You lie
It
about.
seems
you
like
don't
you're a
listen
poor
about
judge
me.
of
I'm not gonna
character,
accuse him
Sam.
without proof.
It seems
a
like you're a
horrible
poor
judge of
judge of
character.
character.
We're talking about a cat that thought Genio was a good dude.
I never thought I called Jenny out the first time.
No.
he passed.
Back the train up, motherfucker. Back the train up. No, you chose Genio over me, you piece of shit.
Oh, that's totally. You're the piece of much shit, bigger shit.
No, I'm the piece of
Because-
shit. I'm the only one that fucking has ever defended you always.
Unfortunately, you're probably right. Rev never did, right?
Yeah, high
Theater's
number. Yeah, it
changed,
is all
and
theater, man.
somebody
It's all
said-
fucking. No,
this is
listen,
really
it's all
smart about
smoke and
Rev.
mirrors, dude. Let me talk. Can I talk?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors, high number. I mean, if you guys take this shit too seriously, you're already doing it wrong. It's all a joke, and like,
Goodbye. I don't want you on here if it's a joke to you. Get the fuck off. You see, if first of all, I said to this slime bucket, he says, "Why do this?" The best reason for me is when you get laughter. When I was with Hostbusters, that's the best result. You come on here for laughs, and then you get to talk to people. But Rev is right in the sense that it's not going to fulfill your life. That you get too addicted. But that's not me, Rev. You're the one who's a hypocrite because you keep coming back. You said this has no value, and yet
Stop
you don't go
deflecting,
away.
Sam. This is pure deflection.
Rev
You're
back.
purely deflecting from the situation.
Well, I thought
You're
Rev was talking.
you're steering this conversation into
That's
a
my
direction that you
opinion.
want to steer it in because you're
You have a right to
embarrassed.
your opinion, of course.
that's my opinion. Am I not like fucking? Am I not like actually?
You're
What
a
is it
smart
called?
guy.
Eligible?
You're like
No.
me. You can be dumb about. See, we don't.
No,
have
I
so
should be
many-
able to
this-
have my
this is the
own
thing.
opinion
I've
on your
noticed this.
fucking
Hold on,
stream
hold
without
on,
being kicked
hold on.
off
I've
because
noticed
that's
this with
part of
Sam.
being
If you
righteous.
do
And if
not
that's
agree-
not being
Hold on,
righteous,
hold
that
on,
makes you a
Talking at what?
hypocrite and
Boom,
you're a
let him
liar.
finish.
Hold
So
on,
let me
Rev.
up.
I'm about to blast
Maybe I
this
have
out.
some free time. Maybe I just want to riff with the boys or
I
whatever,
can't hear
you
you
know?
because Poon's talking
Agree.
over
So
you.
hold on, Rev. Listen. So if you don't agree with Sam's opinion, you are the wrong one, and
You're
you are a
telling
fucking
me?
piece of
I
shit.
mean, I of
Sam
all
sucks.
people would know better than anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know.
Yeah, if you don't agree with
So
Sam,
Sam,
and how
why
Sam
are you always
thinks, you're a piece
projecting
of shit.
onto other people and never actually reflecting onto yourself?
I'll answer
Oh, not
that.
to mention Sam Tonic is
Let him
down with
finish his
RDA, you
thought.
dipshit. Tonic and Wassy Doggy are.
Okay, I removed him. Sorry, Rev. He's talking over you.
It's okay. Yeah, but like, why are you always trying to like look towards other people? And it seems like you always want to have a high opinion of yourself, but like at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
I don't think you do. I think you come on YouTube because you have a low opinion of yourself, and I think you're kind of like me in the same way where I say it gives me a voice. Comment.
Before I go on, and
I
if I
think
get
you're
nervous,
unhappy with your
well, you're not
marriage
letting
or
me answer.
whatever, if it even exists.
Let's deal with the low esteem. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Before I come on, if I get nervous, which I hardly ever do, all I do is tell myself, all I have to do is be myself.
Yeah, but why do you?
That's
What's your
confidence.
motivation to come on in the first place, though?
To fill time in a way I get to talk to people, listen to people.
So, like you're saying, you wouldn't talk to people in your personal life otherwise?
No, I do, but I have to get in the car and go, go talk to them. This way, you just
no. I don't think. I think the only time you even like drive that car, it's probably a Kia, is to go pick up your wife from the nursing home. That's like 2 blocks down the road.
He doesn't know the car.
It's like 2 blocks away. You wouldn't even let her work at the hospital, dude.
No, I don't.
Why wouldn't you let her work at the hospital? Because you were insecure and you felt like threatened because like she might suck off some old man.
No, I told you why.
Some old man's getting his foot amputated and you're worried about it. Your wife sucking him off or something, dude, while he's in his deathbed.
Come on. Work in a hospital with rich young doctors, specialists who make $1 million a year.
Yeah, well, why would you fucking inhibit her from doing such? Why?
I told you I'm probably a little jealous. I don't want her to be around.
And that's my point. Thank you. That's what I was saying.
That's a functional. I want my marriage.
This is the first time you're actually being honest with yourself.
No, I've always said that because I don't want to set up temptation. If I don't want her to work in a place where young.
And why would you be insecure? Like, do you think that she's going to find somebody who's more attractive than you? I mean, you have like Hollywood good looks. No, but listen, in your own fucking mind, you have Hollywood good looks. I mean, what the hell do you have to worry about?
But Rip, you should have seen him the day that Shep and I put the thought in his head what he did.
I don't make $1 million a year.
I know, dude. You have like 500K in the fucking stock market, Nvidia. You remember? Like, you should have it all. What do you have to be insecure about? You don't even let her have new furniture.
You don't even let her have new furniture.
Why are you attacking me, Poon?
Why would you attack me? Why were you attacking me?
Your chick wanted new furniture and you refused?
And he bought it, guys. He bought her the fucking
$4,000.
You let her buy new furniture until that furniture was on sale.
Hey, it's nothing wrong with that.
$4,000.
Yeah, well, there is nothing wrong with that, but I mean, let's be real.
$500K, when you have a close to $1 million in investment loot that's an asset, you don't worry about $4,000 worth of furniture, Sam. Sorry.
I've been around super rich people. That's not true. Even though they're super rich, they do consider price.
I don't think, especially when you have a house that's like 1,300 square feet.
No, I think it's 1,540 or something like that.
That's with the garage, though, Sam. So it's more like 1,100.
Well, it's 4-bedroom. It's just a typical.
Why would you have 4 bedrooms? So like when all you have is like you and your Filipino wife that wants nothing to do with you.
No,
they don't even use the bathroom in the master bathroom.
There was a time when all of us lived together. My kids were with me. That's why.
No, there wasn't. They didn't live with you in fucking LA or wherever the fuck you live. You're lying.
You never said that, Sam. You never said that.
That's another lie, dude. You're a liar.
And you don't know I live in the suburbs. I used to live in Hollywood. That's been a while ago. I've lived in many.
No, you have never once said that your kids lived with you in California.
Who said that? This is the first time you've ever said that. I agree.
You don't think we were together, dummy? Of course.
But I don't think you were in California.
Well, question me about California.
You said you were with her mother and father. Where do they live?
No, they have houses in California. They have a bunch of houses. They're super wealthy, which was probably part of the problem.
Oh, so she listened to them instead of her husband, huh?
The in-laws were a problem. Let me
put. You kicked in your father-in-law's door, Sam.
Why are you bringing up all these bad things?
Why do you bring up bad shit on me? Why do you keep doing it to me?
Let's stop it. Let's continue
on.
Then
you don't stop it. I tell you to drop it shit all the time, and you say you will, but you don't do it.
From this point, dummy.
That's why you quit on air.
That's ridiculous. I never did that. If I did it, I would have admitted it. But I'm not going to let people try to diminish me. I don't do that.
I'm not going to let you diminish me either, Sam. I told you not to do it anymore.
Well, let's stop now. You're continuing.
You said you would stop it fucking like 2 days ago.
Do it right
Who
now.
the hell are you to talk about continuing? All you do is continue.
Julian's
Now we're
fault.
actually like trying to fucking put it back onto your own self, and you're like, oh,
Sock
deflection.
says,
Come on, man.
Poon and I, Dave and I, two.
Your
against
kids
one.
never lived with you in fucking California. I'm
course
starting
they
to question if you even have kids in Philly.
How do you know?
I
About
really
that,
am.
Reb? You just slander like that the other people. That's untrue. Why are you? You don't even know where.
Why do you lie about your age, and why do you lie about like having to go to the fucking Philippines and buy a wife? Like it's fucking ridiculous, man.
Why
Your
do you
whole
lie
shit is
about
like a
having a
facade.
relationship with a pretend
You're just like
woman?
one walking facade.
Dude, you
Well, first of all,
called
Sam,
Nikki
how do you know
a
this?
bitch
How do you know
and
Rev's lying? How do you know Rev is lying, Sam? Where's your definitive proof?
about Nicole?
Yeah, where's your definitive proof?
I said he lies like he calls.
Well, why do you
her
have
his
to deflect and bring
I
up
wanna
Nicole?
answer
What does
Poon.
she have to do with this?
I'll
I'm
bring up
asking about
anybody I
you.
want. It's my
It's
channel.
none of your
damn it.
business, dude.
Dude, you're so wrong. You
I could
guys
sit here
tried
and put
on
that
there.
shit out there on fucking YouTube or
thought
put
you
it
were
on
cool.
blast.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Bob,
what's the
Sam.
point?
What
That's
this-
stupid.
You guys went on air with it many
Yeah,
hours.
I didn't go on there with
you
you.
fucking
I've never
Karens
once
all
gone on there
invested
with you.
yourself in my relationship or fucking whatever the hell you
brought
want to
it
call
on
it.
air, dummy.
Yeah,
I said you're
sure.
Matter of
banned,
fact,
and you
I
guys
have never
brought it up in the
once, not
campfire in the
one time
Poconos.
ever talked about Rev's relationship. Ever. Not once. Ever.
Well, you should. Maybe you
No,
wanna
I shouldn't.
listen
It's
to
none of my
you.
goddamn business.
No, because if you were as good as you think you are, Sam, you wouldn't have to like constantly fall back on other people's drama or their like personal lives and blah
Dude,
blah blah.
I did a program on the
That's all you
Holocaust.
have. That's your only
I do it
content.
on
I've seen you
Shakespeare.
solo stream before, and you stink.
I'm
It's
great.
like really
You see-
bad, dude.
Okay, so you're gonna let me answer. I'll take you off because you
Go
have
ahead.
a fair point, but you don't let me answer.
Go ahead.
Rev used to say I'm the best when he liked me, and then when people don't like you, they make up stuff. But the fact is,
This is all deflection, Sam. Answer the question.
I addressed the point that he said I stunk, and I said only because you don't like me, because he used to say I was the best. So the two can't go together.
No, Sam, so I'm gonna go ahead and reiterate on what you just said.
Yeah,
We
can
did
you
think
answer
you were
for
the
me,
best.
Poon?
When you did do the streams that you used to do back in the old SHA, you were the best. I agree with that. But you're not the same person anymore. You don't do the same fucking streams anymore.
Okay, he's gonna let me answer. I removed him, not off, just so I can answer.
When you hit
I'll bring him back.
1K subs, your shit did kind of go downhill.
Okay, I removed him too. Let me answer.
I just want to take the time to acknowledge.
So now you interrupt me. You're gone too. No, I've, in my opinion, and other people, I did an astonishing series of 3 or 4 streams. With the maybe one of the best ever was a stream where I brought up Winkler, Marie, and the girlfriend Tiffany. And there was a lesson learned. The lesson learned was less is better. That was a great stream because I removed myself and I let the people go at it. Do you get that, Poon? I learned something. Sometimes.
Why do you let Turd Ferguson on his Hebe account sit around like fucking talking shit about?
I don't know much about him. Isn't he a good guy?
No, he's a doxer. He's not a good guy, and I think
that.
he's overweight, dude. So
I don't know
just to
that
put
much.
it in perspective,
I know him
yes.
from when he was not late.
Well, no hard feelings, man. I wouldn't imagine you to like actually have a good judge on his character, considering
No, I
you're
don't
basically
know,
a
He
retard.
seems like a good guy.
Yeah,
but
well, yeah.
I could be wrong.
Personally, I'd get him out of there, chat.
Never got one. He called himself that, but he never helped.
Sam,
He's
you
the one who
attack all your
doxed.
co-hosts. You attack every
He's
one
the
of
one
them.
who doxed Rachella for Festus, like before, she even gave him his her address.
Rachella,
Yeah.
I will remove Turd, but I don't know that.
No, don't remove Ray. No, she's innocent, man.
I like Rachella a lot.
It's the Hebe Kikeberger account. That guy, he's
I
no
hope
good.
that guy's Jewish.
He's no good, man.
Is he Jewish? I think
He
you're
might
only
be. I don't
allowed
know.
to say that if you're Jewish.
No,
You
I
should
think
don't
he's
call-
using
yeah,
that
you
in a
should don't
derogatory manner
call
towards
yourself
the
the
Jewish
K
people.
word.
But
You're
we don't
Jewish.
know that. Are
No,
you
I
Jewish,
know
though?
that. I'm just
Unless
assuming.
it's like black people with the N word, but I kind of doubt that.
Remove. You need to respond. Are you
Somebody,
Jewish?
one of the
Jewish,
mods in the
you're not
chat,
right.
can you get that guy who's like bashing the Jewish people out of here, please?
Oh, I
He's no
will.
good.
Who's that? Well, I have
He's a
mods. Why
doxer.
aren't they doing it?
I have the
Don't
power of
No,
the
because they're
Jew.
assholes. They never
Don't
listen
bash
to me. They
anybody.
did.
But you're not one to talk, Rev, because he's hateful.
I'm about to call you in a minute here, Mama.
Hell yeah,
I hate
mama.
when you call her mama.
because that's what I call her. What do you care?
Yeah, but you two have sex. It's so.
So
You don't have
so
sex
your
with your
goddamn
mama.
shit. It's so what? I
I
call her
know
mama.
Southerners say that.
She's
I
a
hate it when
mama.
they do.
She's got
Okay, so
children.
PB is a fucking O and A
children.
But you're
reference,
not her
which means
child, dummy.
no, guys.
You have
That's
sex
Turd
with her.
Ferguson. He doxes
So
family
fucking-
members.
you're
Get
so
him out of
offended.
chat. Listen
Does
to me for
somebody I
once.
trust say that? If Charlotte says that I trust her, but I can't trust you, Reb, because you lie. So I can't get rid of
Everyone
somebody.
knows it's Turd Ferguson,
Well,
and
name
him and
one
Festus
person.
like suck each other off or wish they
Name one
were.
person who would verify that.
They're all unfunny and they're all
Charlotte, I
stupid, and they all go
believe.
real
Betty, I
life.
believe. Let one of those people tell me.
No, you should believe me, man. Like, when have I ever had a filter?
You
Ever?
lie all the time, Reb.
No.
You don't believe me ever either, Sam.
would
Like
I
ever.
believe you?
I don't fucking. I don't even
kidding?
lie to you.
Yo,
You
Russell, I heard
fuckface.
you talking shit
Boone
earlier.
yourself
Buddy.
a
tells
What
the
the fuck,
fuckface.
man? I thought we were
Boone
bros.
usually tells the truth.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Reb. I
I'm
was just,
kidding.
I think I give the most benign, G-rated opinions of everything.
Yeah, but Russell, you look like a Scooby-Doo villain.
You didn't
I've
do it when
said
you
that 100
doxed on
times.
the pervert, Russell. Well, don't make like you're perfect. You're not. You gave up my G. See, oh, I'm perfect. No, you're not. You've done some slime bucket things. Russell.
I didn't say I was perfect. I said
Oh,
I just
you make it
normally.
seem like, oh, I give benign opinions.
He was high, man. He smoked some fucking marijuana. He did a rift, and he did a bad judgment.
Why are you
Happens to the
joking?
best of us, man.
That's a pity laugh. Let
My
the people
judgment
decide.
could have been impaired by something.
Why do you sound
That's
so
all.
down? What's up, man? Come on.
I have
Don't be mad. Be happy.
No, I
Don't be
have
sad,
this
be
thing over
glad.
my head. You didn't pay attention. I have this sonogram on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
So it kind of weighs on me. Yeah.
What's a sonogram? Is your spleen gone out
What
or
they
some
do
shit?
is they take
Graham, you got
gel
boner, Graham.
and they put it over the part of you they're going to do, and it
They
shows your
give you
organs.
gel on your
Yeah.
boner, Graham.
Did they give you word of it on your Telegram, bud?
I don't know what that means. No, it's serious. And if they find something bad, I'll have to have an operation, have it removed. And it's really difficult.
Come on, you're an
Get paralyzed.
intellectual. You should know what that means. Come on.
Dude, I just told you I felt good until you brought this up. You know, until you bring this up. I'm trying to forget about it. That's partly why I want to stream. To forget about, everybody's got issues at some
No,
point.
it's not about blocking. I'm just saying Turd Ferguson is a fucking fat. I don't know. I don't know
I
if
have
you
nothing
like.
against overweight people.
No offense to like autistic people, but I think he might be on the spectrum. You know what I mean?
I don't
So,
care.
yeah.
Be autistic, be handicapped. Just
Yeah,
don't
but a lot
talk.
of these autistic people, they tend to dox, man. They really do. They go real life,
Well, like
and they're
who?
weird
Who are
because
you
they don't
talking
have any control over
Who are you
like
ta-
their
well, you
emotions.
talking-
Hold on.
afterwards.
I possibly could be autistic, and I ain't never doxed living soul.
No, you're not autistic. You're bipolar.
No, I just think you have Asperger's or some shit, dude. I
No, he
probably
doesn't have
do too.
Asperger's. He has bipolar.
It's all right,
like
man.
he
We
said.
can come together. Whole
He is
union.
what he says. He told the truth about that. You're bipolar. You know it. Don't create.
I do.
Reb
know it.
is the biggest racist
I
Karen.
just diagnosed with it, Sam. I actually got like every neurological exam done that's possible. Fucking
No, I believe it, Poon.
They're calling me the biggest racist Karen. I love it. Yeah.
There's not a
That's me.
neurological test for autism, sir. It's inferred. There's no
well,
part of the brain
autism's
where they-
nothing but a spectrum now. I don't even think they use the word autism anymore.
Yeah, no, they use as continuum or spectrum.
Asperger's is considered.
Asperger's is no longer
Yeah.
respected like it was 20 or 30. They put it under the rubric, can't say the word, of autism.
Doesn't even fucking matter. Who gives a fuck? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you brought it up about bipolar.
In all reality, though, wouldn't I be more of a simp for Nicole than a Karen? I don't know. Just that's my
let's
two
bring it to
cents.
simp. You totally.
Wasn't
you're
a Karen
simp, Paula?
overly concerned with what
I don't
other
know.
people
Do
think
I
about
seem to be
them?
concerned with anything, including my own health or like, my well-being?
Robyn really made a astute remark about you. She said, "Reb will."
Yeah, well, she's a dumb kike. Nobody cares.
Oh,
No,
come
you're
on.
removed. No, I removed him. I won't put up with that.
Yeah, we
Wow.
don't need to you don't need to
I don't have to
automatically
remove
go
them, Sam.
for the
You
race
get
stuff.
That's really foul.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty harsh just to remove them. Jesus.
I will remove anti-Semites, and he made a clearly.
That wasn't an anti-Semitic fucking remark.
Calling her that word isn't really. See, that's why I don't
Oh,
like
God.
your character.
Sam, Jesus
real-
Christ.
Anybody would acknowledge he's been around. That's like the N word.
He
for
did
Jewish people.
apologize backstage for
He's
saying
gone.
that.
He's gone.
What?
He's gone. You say it.
He
you'll be
said it
gone
in
too.
replying, Jesus Christ.
Stop. I won't permit that kind of language. That is real bigotry. We have Jewish people in the chat. My first wife was, don't you tell me I'm going to put up with that nonsense. You go put it up with your American turd in other places. I'm not going to put up with it. Go you, and you should know better, Poon, because you changed your language, didn't you?
Yeah, I changed my language, but that doesn't mean that someone else
anybody now. So don't be a hypocrite.
I don't call people out for their language, Sam, because my language is still pretty fucking bad.
Right. And you call out people on your show, but I call out this slime bucket who brought up an anti-Semitic word, and you're gonna go, gee, hypocrite.
No, I said he can apologize and let it go. I just said keep going in on the fucking shit.
If you bring up anti-Semitic, anti-black, even anti-Asian, because why do people get along with slurring Asians? But they do. But no, not here.
You gotta call them Pacific Islanders, Sam.
No,
I think it slipped. I think it slipped in a moment of passion.
Call him Asian.
Pacific Islanders.
You're an authority on Rev, Russell, right?
Pacific
I think that's just because Rev is being there's a lot of anti-Rev people in the chat, so he should be able to come up, right?
Support Rev now. Why would they? They've seen
because Sam, you're kind of a pretentious asshole.
You come up.
Comment.
You say you're 140.
Rev has apologized backstage.
You hit your kids. You said horrible things about GLM that even though I don't like or I don't support, bigoted things, and you talk. You're the phony because you're a character. I'm real. I like the guy that
Hey, Russell, what did Sam say about 10 minutes ago?
Why are you attacked? See, you came in
about GLM or you?
No. About me. What did he say about 10 minutes ago?
Are you guys done? Russell, would you stay here? But
he said he was going to do something. He said he wanted to do something specific about 10 minutes ago. What was that? You remember? Because I do.
How do you feel about what Mark Terry did to us?
I don't know what Mark Terry did, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
You and me were going at it. The people were interested. It was coming up to 90 live.
You're doing the same thing that you started doing today that I told you to drop over and over and over. So I don't really
you bully. You're not gonna intimidate me.
The one fucking person that's defended you every motherfucker there is possible. I've never once gone against you, yet you're gonna say some bullshit like that to me.
Oh, you always give me backhanded compliments. You say he's the dumbest, smartest man I know.
I'm the dumbest smart guy I know. That's a fact.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Hey, if you get conned by Tonic, will you admit that Poon was right?
Why would I go after a guy? I have no evidence. He's only been nice. He's an entertaining guy. People are loyal to him. I heard this Huckleberry. She said things that didn't make sense. So if I've given evidence on anything, like it was proven that you don't.
Sam, hold on. I want you to stop right there because this little fucker said that he held on to a roof in 100-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, on a trailer house in 100-mile-an-hour winds, he was holding on to a roof.
That's possible.
No, it's not.
Well, show me the proof. Why do you want to go after this?
Show me the proof where he was on that roof.
Did I mention everybody I wanted to? I think I did. AC's very hello, Starlight. Wonderful. Up, thumbs up. Waltz, I kind of like. Winkler, I kind of like. I might have covered everybody. Poon gets a down because you're washed up, because you don't like this anymore, because you said you don't like it.
Again, there you go again. What, like just 10 minutes ago, you said that you weren't going to do this shit no more.
Why are you still here? I thought you were going. All you guys say you're going.
I'm trying to figure this out, Sam, because you keep doing the same thing over and over and over.
You're addicted to this, and you won't even admit it, right? But you don't enjoy it, Poon. That's the difference. I still like it.
Yeah, right.
You sound like you don't.
I will say this: he's definitely fat enough. He could have fucking been like an anchor. That's for sure.
But you were obese. I saw a picture of him. He actually looks in really good shape.
No, Sam. I've lost a lot of weight. You idiot.
You look so different. Like you really could get a woman. No,
I have a woman. I have an outstanding woman.
You have a wonderful woman. What a change.
Then why would you just say I could get a woman when you just now you?
Well,
one is it?
before you were obese, you had arthritic feet, you're baggy faced, meth.
Guess what, Sam? Guess what?
You look good.
Guess what? The same woman loved me then too.
Look, you got one of the best women around. I'm never going to say anything bad because that's the truth. But you have been bad. She hasn't. So you're lucky. I always say we both know she's too good for you, but you're lucky. For some reason, she loves
She's
you.
definitely too good for me. I tell her that all the time. She tells me shut the fuck up.
When she finds out more about
She
you,
tells me that I'm too good for her, by the way.
When you're around her all the time, that'll be the test, right? Because she probably hasn't seen your anger yet. You have an incredible temper, correct? Scary.
Yes, I have a temper, Sam, but I've also got bipolar and it's hard to control. I do the best I can with it. Like you motherfuckers have no idea the shit I go through on a daily basis.
Yeah, I feel bad for you. People don't know.
My anger is an absolute eruption at the beginning.
Yeah, it's tough.
But over time, I've learned to deal with it pretty quickly, but it doesn't stop the initial outburst.
It's not some bullshit on the internet. It's a really hard thing to overcome, right? People say they're bipolar when they're not, but this man is. And he was diagnosed or he wouldn't have been on medication. So some people say, oh, I have Osp. This man truly has, what do you call it, disorder, Poon? I did kick Reb off, and I won't let him back up.
She is, Brandy. She is too good for me. She is.
You got to say what Randy said. But, you know, my wife's, most of the women we fall in love with are too good for us because women generally have better values than we do. Right? Not all women. Some women, look at Charlotte, how wonderful she is. I'm probably not as good as Charlotte. I can be mean. But I think that's just true in general because women carry the values and men were designed for hunting. So we take
Marcus ain't getting none tonight.
You got to say what the person says, Poon.
Well, Marcus said to his old lady, Brandy is too good for me. It happens. They're dumb.
Yeah, Marcus, I'm disappointed in Marcus because Why
would you be disappointed in someone who's a great person?
Because he came up, he was so good, and then he never came up again.
So that's Jesus fucking Christ. Let's fucking bash the motherfucker because he doesn't do what you want.
Well, it's based on a compliment, but it's true. He disappointed me because I thought he was so good, and I helped do that, present a platform.
No, you didn't. It's Sam. Marcus has been around for a long time.
Well, why didn't he come up on air anymore? It's not.
Can I just give a shout out to the Browns puppy? How you doing, little guy or girl?
They're both very good in chat, but he's best on air. So maybe he goes on air other places, but he hasn't been on SHA, and that's not right. Better you never came up because I was expecting him to be on air, and shows have to do with good guests. Many people I don't want on air. That Hubs guy, Tim, is a good guy, but he wasn't good today. So Andy, I think he said that I don't want people to come up and hang out. And why? That one stream with the Winkler was incredible because I took myself out of it. I just let the three of them be on air. And too many shows, there's big panels and people interrupt. Even Reb and Poon kept interrupting. It hurt what we could have worked out.
You don't want to work anything out, Sam. You just want to bash.
Poon, you're the one who came up attacking me.
No, Sam, you attacked me before I even hit the stream, you motherfucker.
No, I don't. Go back. You're very passive aggressive, which I wonder about because
I'm not passive aggressive, Sam. I have every right to fucking be aggressive.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You just
what did you start this stream off? Putting me down some more. And now you're mad because I came up here and gave it back to you.
I don't.
That makes you a condescending prick.
I don't want to watch somebody say they're going off and how much they're not having fun. I want somebody that's
It's none of your goddamn business if I am or not, Sam.
If you say it on air and I spend time watching you, of course it's okay.
Sam, yeah, look, my time is dwindling down. That's for sure. It's not the same anymore because people are fucking dicks. They don't fucking, the people make this shit not fun for me anymore. They make it fucking.
All
they make
of
it.
us. You don't think I get
horrible for
trolled?
me.
And I'll get to a
It's not
point.
about being trolled, Sam.
Sure.
It's nothing to do with that.
What does that have to do with?
Look, I don't have invested feelings in this shit. All right.
Of course you do.
I just don't. No,
well,
I
that's
don't.
a lot. You don't have very good
Fuck,
self-awareness.
Sam, now you're gonna tell me how I feel. Now you're what are you fucking psychic?
There's people you said you were friends with that you
So
put
now you
time
tell me
into.
how I
mean, of
feel
course
about
you
things.
do.
Now you're forcing feelings on
I
me.
care about some of these people, and you do
That's a
too.
big difference about the people I care about versus this fucking shit.
Okay, well, what do you want? If
Those
you don't
people I
enjoy
care
this, go
about,
off.
I also can
Right.
talk to
On
whenever I
air.
want.
On air, like Jordan is one person you care about.
I can talk to Jordan whenever I want.
Great guy. Okay.
I can call Jordan right now and have a conversation with him. I don't need this place for it.
I don't really want to listen to your bullshit. Would you go off?
It's not bullshit, Sam. That's the truth.
No, you come in. I don't want to. I get enough attacked.
You shouldn't attack me. Why do you do things and then get mad because it's
not
done on you?
because, as you said, you're a bully and you're not going to bully me. I'm going to fight back, bully.
I didn't bully you though. I didn't do a goddamn thing to you.
Well, people will judge. What do you want to say that's nice?
Why are you deflecting and then fucking? Why are you projecting too?
Can you give me a question, not passive aggressive or mean?
I wasn't passive aggressive, Sam.
What do you want to say? Can you go
I
off?
want you to quit your bullshit for one thing. You're one of the ones that make it hard to have fun.
You're the bullshitter. You're the character.
Sam, listen to me. Russ and I have told you this. Reb's told you this. We have told you this over and over and over.
Reb told
These
me.
fucking streams you do
Reb.
are not the same as the old streams you did.
I did the best.
We all had fun
with Marie.
Sam, we all had fun at the beginning of SHA.
Okay, goodbye. Would you go, please? I'm not enjoying it.
You're not listening. We all had fun back then.
You're wrong.
This brings fun.
I disagree, but you keep repeating it. I had the most astonishing stream, and when I took myself out of it. I'm proud of myself because I let these three people give their heart.
Yeah,
we did.
He had fun in the old SHA, Sam. We all did. Everybody.
I had a co.
There was no chat. There was no chat fighting going on.
No, that's
it was
not
just
true.
fun.
We had fighting from the beginning, so you don't remember. That's
Only
not just
with RDA,
true.
Sam. Only with RDA.
No, we had a lot of fighting.
Not between SHA, not with SHA members themselves.
It was more fun when Reb was fun, and then he turned bad. A co-host.
You turned too, Sam. You changed. You want to go to this
co-host?
Oh God! You don't listen with a fuck. You're a hard-headed motherfucker.
And you're not. You're not.
I don't fucking slam my face in a brick wall just to do it, Sam.
A brick. Okay, enough of that attack. That's all you give nowadays. The only time you're decent is when we talk off air. Then you come on air and you become this character. Unlikable too. You've gotten look, here's the folks. I don't want to listen to somebody say, oh, they don't like this. I'm going off air. Then why come on air? Why are you here?
That's not what I said, Sam. You don't listen again.
Because you're addicted, like I am. But
I'm not addicted to this, Sam. I use this for a certain outlet in my life right now because
over the place.
But that's not the reason I said what I said was because there's people in here that are fucking pretentious, snobby little bitches and want to insert themselves into my fucking life for fucking no reason other than to be a bitch.
I need to cover these people that you can contribute. So you don't like Tonic.
So one of them's Tonic, you fucker.
What about Huckleberry?
I don't really have much. Huck's a weird cat. I don't really have much to do with her.
What's a woman? What about G Mangoes?
I love the shit out of G's a great dude.
Isn't he a great guy? And I get to look forward to maybe, so I come in his chat to kind of say, I'm here, I want to watch you. And here comes Poon with negative comments. What a slime bucket thing that was. Why did you do that?
You shouldn't have done what you did earlier in the day.
I was on G Mangoes checking it out because I like the guy, and you came up with these stupid comments. That wasn't cool. People don't know.
Just said you partied on air and you made Miss Marie get an abortion.
Oh.
So I mean, I didn't lie.
I did not have her get an abortion. Why would you even?
Some
Miss
Marie
don't know the story.
Abortion.
They might believe you. I don't believe in abortion. Nothing. I would not want harm upon.
You made Miss Marie get that abortion because you didn't want to have a child with someone you felt was beneath you.
Would you go off? You're just really slandering me now. You think it's funny? I don't think
Sam, see, here's the thing. It's just a little ball busting. You can't handle it anymore. What the fuck?
No, not on certain subjects. Poon and I have gone over this for years. Like he thinks you can.
You can't handle it anymore. This is why the
Red
fucking old
Baron
Shaw streams were
joke
fun.
about
It's because we
pedophilia.
all ball busted each other, and it was fun doing it. But you can't do it
You're not
anymore.
having fun. You said you
Take
don't have
everything
fun.
so
And you wanna
goddamn
go.
literal and serious now. It's unfucking real. Like I swear to God,
not
you're
fun
having
to joke
problems in
with.
your real life, and you're projecting the shit out here.
We all have problems in my real life, and I've talked about them, but generally I'm in good shape. But this medical thing, yeah, it kind of weighs on me. And Thursday I'll find out.
Man, I'm not saying you do or don't. I'm just saying, like, it seems like you've got fucking outlining problems that you don't want to deal with, and you fucking project them out.
Well, I'm sure I do, but they're not as worse problems. The only thing I'm concerned about is my health at this point. Everything else is problems, ordinary, like fighting with my wife.
I'm not going to comment on that.
You have a bigger problem.
What's my problem?
You're going to find out if you love this woman or not.
I've already fucking. What are you talking about? I found that out a long time ago.
Dude, it's easy. If you don't see somebody for a year, you show up and in 12 hours, you have a wonderful time. But you don't know how it's going to work out based on 12 hours. Bullshit.
Sam, I'm going to tell you something, and I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen really good. Because this is so far off, it's unreal.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can
so
remove
this
the
is
brand.
the first time. This is the first time in my life I have actually gotten the chance to know someone before we ever had some type of sexual relationship.
So why do you keep saying about my wife? I did the same thing. We talked without seeing each other for a year. And yet you go off and attack my wife and let other people do it.
Never attacked your wife. What are you talking about?
You've got to know each other.
I have never once attacked your wife. What are you talking about?
You never said I bought my wife?
Oh, I might have said that, but I've never attacked your wife.
You might have said that. Well, if she's bought, what does that make her?
It makes her a bought woman because her family sold her into slavery.
If you don't want to have fun, you come up attacking.
I've never attacked your wife ever. That's numero uno.
Well, you did attack her when you say I bought her. That's not true.
No, I attacked you, you retard.
You're a moron. You're saying that she can be bought.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mr.
I'm the only one that's ever even defended your wife, you fucking prick.
Why are you attacking me? You're the dick.
I'm the dick for protecting
what a creative streamer. He created donger. Oh, what an artful
I'm a prick because I protected your wife, which you should have done, but I had to do it.
Actually, that's not true because
that's very true.
No, you
that's very true.
FOD went off. I want to bring up Glenn.
I commented while she was there. What are you talking about?
No, you say it like you did, but it wasn't until later.
I did say, as soon as she said that shit, I was like, you're a fucking creep. Why would you say some creepy shit like that?
Afterwards, you defended her, but you weren't around. We're so
inside. I was on the panel when it happened. I was on the panel when it happened.
Notice that Rev says, oh, I'm a good guy. No, every single time he could have done right, he didn't. He joined FOD in making fun of my wife. But this guy afterwards did defend my wife. And I gave you credit for it. But it wasn't during the actual event. Let me bring up Glenn. So Glenn came up before. Glenn was a stooge. And then he became a good guy on Carlos SHA. But in the beginning...
He never was a stooge, you asshole.
You're a creep. In the beginning...
Hey, y'all doing?
Hi, Glenn. You admitted you went after me the first time we met, right?
You went after him first, Sam. We all told you to stop it, but you just would not listen.
You called me an asshole first. I'm removing Poon so I can talk. Right, Glenn? You attacked me. You didn't even know me. Yes or no? No.
Yeah. Well, put it like that, I think I did.
You did it for Poon because he cued everybody to attack me. We were supposed to have a show together. I said, Poon, let us just rip for 30 minutes. Within 10 minutes, Poon brought in his goons. Glenn is a good guy, but back then, Poon manipulated him.
How you doing,
no,
Poon?
Sam. I'm doing good, Glenn. How are you, man?
Pretty good.
We had a real talk. He talked about his stepfather and his real father, and it was pretty cool because the stepfather turned out to be the good guy, and the real father. I'm sorry, the stepfather turned out to be acted like a real father, The actual father was going to meet up with Glenn, but it didn't work out well, if I remember correctly. And that was kind of a neat story, because you don't have to, just because it's not your biologic father, it might turn out to be better than some biologic fathers. And Glenn has a great father, stepfather. So I remember the story. Kind of a cool story. Right, Glenn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because some people, my biologic father did a lot of damage. So it's the way people treat you. A kid knows that, right? So what do you want to say, Glenn? Would you smashed me for Poon. Now would you smash Poon for me, Glenn?
I wouldn't. I'll let that pass for right now.
That's smart. See, that's a real friend. I need more people like that for me, not Poon.
Glenn's a solid cat.
No, Glenn's a good guy for sure, but he wasn't when I first met him. But I smashed him up pretty bad.
Hey,
People
Poon.
were feeling, yeah.
Yeah,
right.
what's up, Glenn?
Yeah,
What do you want to
do
say,
you
Glenn?
realize you everybody Fruity Pebbles now?
I didn't
I'm what?
understand that. Say that again.
Fruity Pebbles? You
Fruity
everybody
Pebbles.
Fruity
What about Fruity Pebbles?
And well, I just ain't putting everybody Fruity Pebbles.
I can see that, Glenn. Everybody's got something to say about me to begin with.
Are you calling Poon Fruity Pebbles?
Yeah, I joked him with Poon.
Poon, Glenn. Poon said he doesn't enjoy this. He says he's going away, and yet here he is. He's washed up. He has been. I don't want to. All he does is attack me.
And you're so see you go again, Sam. You just fucking said, "Oh my God, you're such a dildo face."
Dildo face. You hear that, Glenn? He's an idiot, right, Glenn? Admit it. It's obvious.
Now,
come on, you know it. But he's a bully, and right from the start, Reb and I did not fall for it. But it's interesting, even on air, well, people don't have to deal with him physically. He still tries to bully because that's part of his personality. And it kind of wrecked his life because he should have been more, just like I should have been more, right?
What the fuck? Did it wreck my life, you retard?
Well, if
I
you keep
never
calling me
had
the hate words, I'm removing you. Quit name calling. No, we talked about this. This is the real. Then my issue is,
here we go.
I should be working. And you should be a history professor or something.
Well, I could have been, but I chose differently. I have no problems with that these days.
Well, I ain't never had no problem with Poon.
Well, you haven't been on with him enough. I have.
First of all, I would never have a problem with Glenn to begin with. Why? Because Glenn's not a condescending prick like you, Sam.
No, Glenn seems to be a good guy, but he might not be. I only know you a little bit, Glenn.
Damn.
Glenn can probably be a creep, right, Glenn?
No, he can't be a creep. He's never been a creep.
Oh, come on. I'm sure Glenn's done terrible things, right, Glenn?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. No, he hasn't.
Of course he has.
Okay, Sam.
Right, Glenn?
Well, I'm pretty like this. I had this something I'm not proud of, but
all of us have done bad things sometimes. So I don't know what Poon is talking about. Okay, are you goodbye, Poon? Anything else? So nice having you up to attack me.
You're a big dick.
You're the dick, dude. You just you're a has-been. You don't enjoy what you're doing, and it shows. Oh, please, I've seen you on panels. You don't like what you're doing, but you're addicted. I get it. I'm kind of addicted too.
You don't listen, Sam. You don't listen.
Didn't you say you don't like this anymore?
I don't like it because what people
I got a question for Poon.
What's up, Glenn?
How Bless doing?
She's doing great, Glenn. She's in chat.
Oh, okay. Hello, Bless.
I saw her arguing with somebody about this person said, was it Huckleberry she argued with? I forget. I'm not a fan of Huckleberry. She said somebody was lying. I forget who.
She said Tonic was lying.
Oh, no.
Because there's no way that fat roly-poly anchor that has never had a physical job in his life, that has
That's
never
not
done.
true. I heard that he had a job. When I met him, he had a job.
No, he's actually he's jobless because he got fired.
You know,
So
he's
there's
good
that.
enough to actually. There's not much radio left, but he's good enough to be on radio to make money.
No, he's not.
He's one of the
He's
greatest.
not enough. So here's the thing. He's never had any type of physicality, anything his entire life. So he's got like a 55-inch waist, right? He's like a roly-poly
I don't know that. Have you seen a picture of him?
Yes, I've seen him. I've seen him on air.
That he showed his body? I never saw that.
Yeah, Sam, he was sitting in a fucking van and took up the whole two seats.
Well, I'd like to see that, but okay.
You must be talking about another Tony, because Tony I know ain't he about 5'5", 5'6", about 100, about I want to say about 150 or 160 pounds.
Well, that's not obese.
No, Glenn, he's more like 260, 270 pounds.
What's your problem with him? You used to be his friend, I thought.
I've never been that piece of shit's friend. Never.
No, I think you were on his show, and that's how.
So that makes me his friend because I went on his panel.
Oh, good point. Okay, I thought you were.
I've never liked that piece of shit.
It's not a piece of shit.
You remember when I tell you, when I talk to someone like the first time, I know if I'm gonna like you or dislike you.
Right.
That's one of the ones that I instantly disliked and will never fucking like.
First, everybody knows first impressions can fool one. So that's ridiculous. You're right about a lot of people, but what I see of Tonic, I like.
Right about him too.
Well, we'll see, right?
No, that's already been proven.
Not to me.
Not to you? Well, you don't listen to motherfuckers. You don't listen to me. Every time I tell you that someone's a piece of shit, you never once listen to me yet. I'm always right.
I'm trying to think when you're wrong. You must be wrong about something.
Tell me one person I've been wrong about.
No, I've been thinking. I can't think of anyone offhand.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Oh, I know. But we've talked about this before.
Who?
So this man likes two people I don't like. One was he faked that he had cancer. He told people he had cancer. He made the whole thing
God,
up.
Sam. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Buddy.
If you're gonna bring up fucking Visa, I've told you about Visa, but you don't listen.
The second person is a good friend of his who goes on there telling people he's a pedophile. Who,
that
by
makes
the way,
him a bad person. That makes him a bad person.
Red Baron.
Red Baron's a great dude.
He's a horrible person.
No, he's not. He's an absolute.
One of my favorite people online are Red Baron and Angel.
Okay,
two of my favorites.
You're talking about a person who took down my channel.
Sam, you took your own channel down. You had the chance to
I don't like this conversation. I want to go to because
you're wrong. Know it.
Let's see. So, do you have an opinion on Mr. T? I brought up what he did to us. I like him, but not what he did. Right?
Deflection, Sam. Again.
What about Evil Abe? You're still good with Abe, right?
Abe's a great dude.
Great guy.
He made some mistakes for sure, and he said some horrible things he should never said, but he's also a
well, that makes him interesting. The thing is that he doesn't hold a grudge, and Abe and I even had.
He does hold a grudge, Sam.
Not to me.
So if he doesn't do it to you, he doesn't do it to you.
Okay, you need to go away anyway. Your audio. Thanks for coming up.
Jesus Christ, Sam, you're wrong about
you wasted your time with me, by the way. Really.
Again, the dumbest smart person I've ever met.
Yeah, I'm not you, because I came up to talk to Poon and he just left me hanging there. He just went off for hours.
I didn't go off. I'm right here.
I went on your show because the etiquette says if you give me time on this show, that I only owe you time on your. I went up and then you left on air.
A phone call. That was
the thing to do. Well, you should have said I need to go off. Goodbye. But you didn't do that.
I did.
Okay. Can you go away?
Wrong again.
I don't like this part of you.
Really. All over today. You have a goose egg.
No, you're just like a guy who doesn't enjoy being on air, and you're taking it out on me, other people. You're like a hound. It disappoints me. And then your audio. You're going to say if I remove you, but your audio is terrible. I'll remove you and try to bring you back. Maybe this is.
So I don't go after anybody that doesn't, except for 1% and 1%.
No, you go after me.
James might be the only dude I actually go after that may or may not deserve it. I'm not real sure yet.
You're talking about Lycan Theory?
No, fuck that guy. I don't even talk to him no more.
Oh, I don't know this James.
James Willie.
I've seen him in chat, but I really don't know.
Yeah,
him.
Poon, can you fill us in on James Swilly? He's kind of trying to
So
figure
here's
out
the
what's
thing.
up with that dude.
Here's the thing. You know,
I'm
Mama
sorry to have
Bear
this
said my
brand up.
probably.
I don't know why I have it up. That was for
So
Rev.
probably James is probably mentally challenged.
I'm
for
thinking
sure.
that too. Yeah. No
Well,
offense.
he's
I'm
made
not
videos.
judging.
He's made videos where he talks, and he's definitely, got
Do
that
people
voice.
care about this guy?
Well, he creeps a lot. He does a lot of creepy
Some
shit.
people. Okay, I just want to make sure people care enough to have you.
I didn't
bring
know
it up.
about the creepy shit, but he just seems kind of the way he types and stuff just seems kind of odd,
Well, that's what I'm getting at. So he probably 99% chance I'd say that he's
Okay.
probably
So
on the
not to
spectrum.
be rude, I want to bring up other people that I know. You
1%
ready?
chance if the 1% chance that he isn't, he
Wrap it
just
up.
please pulling the troll of the century. That's for sure.
Okay. How do you think you're doing, Poon?
I'm doing great. What are you talking about?
How can you do great? You haven't addressed the point that you say you don't like being here.
I have. You don't listen to me.
Oh, you do like being here.
I don't want to be here when people do the shit that they do that fucking upsets someone else because they're trying to go after me.
Well, we're the only ones fighting.
Hey,
Huh?
Why are you fighting with
that
me?
does make. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
No, if you listen to what you just said, that does make sense.
Are we talking about James?
No,
Poon?
talking about people that say and do things.
Okay,
And
Glenn, obviously, we all have to deal with it. You don't think I get attacked? But that's what we sign up for. When I no longer have fun, I need to go, or I'll end up like Poon. Poon did say that he didn't like being here, and he was going. He was going last month. He was going 6 months ago. He's always going off, but here he is, Glenn, just like Rev. These people say they're leaving, but they keep showing up, and then they blame people in chat. No, there's good people and bad people, and sometimes the bad people get to me too, right? But I still have fun here.
Well,
right, Glenn?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty like this, Sam. No, dude, he might be talking about anything when you say he might leave something like YouTube or something. Like he might
Poon
like
says
for
it all
you.
the time,
I
right?
only use it for an instant, okay? See, like for instance, he might not do no more lives, or he might not
take a
show
break.
up.
I think he should take a break, but he says he's going off, Glenn, and here he is. Not just here. I see him all over the place, Glenn.
Yeah.
So so if he doesn't enjoy it, he's addicted, and that's not a good thing. I don't know how to, I'm on here too much too, but I still have a good time, Glenn. I don't say that no one's, I still laugh. The only laugh he says is the good old days, like original SHA. No, people fought, and I just had an incredible amount of streams I'm proud of. This isn't a great one today, but it's still kind of interesting. But I'm so proud of a couple of his streams. Is he? No. I like the guy, but he needs to go if he doesn't want to be here. And he doesn't. He comes up. He could have gone many ways. He came in attacking me.
You're the worst.
I went on G Mango's chat. I just want to have a good time. And he's doing stuff that makes me uncomfortable. And people don't know me. So they might listen. That wasn't nice.
Stop being a pussy.
So I get accused of being mean, and now I'm accused of being a pussy.
You act like a pussy.
Okay, can you let go?
Hey, Sam.
I'm tired of your negativity. What, Glenn?
Hey, Sam.
Well, you came on here, dummy. I went on your show to help you, and you left.
You came up here talking shit about me, dummy.
Because I believe it. You're not as good
because
as you
you're a rainbow dildo. No, because you're a rainbow dildo.
No, I said you can tell you don't like being on here.
You can tell that you're a rainbow dildo.
You're just a troll. I get enough trolls.
You're a floppy dog.
Good. You're a troll, Poon.
You can tell that you're a fucking big fat belly.
So I said, Glenn, I saw him for a minute before the stream, and he looked really good. And I gave him that compliment. And now he's attacking me. He doesn't even know what I look like. I have no belly. I run 10 miles. You see what he did, Glenn? Come on, call him out.
You couldn't run 10 seconds.
Well, you believe what you want.
Hey, Sam, just laugh. That, sometimes that help.
Glenn,
Hey,
you see
sometimes,
how
you know.
negative he is? You're kind of neutral or positive. He's washed up. I used to like watching him. He goes off. Why
Well,
are
you
you?
know what I
What?
like. You know what I like the most about Poon.
What?
If you really stop and think about it, listen what he's saying,
Yeah.
and listen what he talking about. Sometimes he pop out, and sometimes the way he does it, it kind of funny how he does it. Okay.
He can be fun, but it's all fighting now. The only fun I have is when we fight. But he refuses to be a good guy. He's just a
Oh
troll.
my God, you fucking dipshit.
Oh, you're not going to call me names on my channel. I'll remove you, dummy. You're the
Hey,
stupid
What's
one.
that pussiness again?
No, you're the pussy because you
No,
give
you're
hey,
up.
the
Sam.
pussy,
You're a
pussy, pussy,
quitter.
pussy,
Your
pussy,
20
pussy,
years of
pussy,
drinking was
pussy,
just
pussy,
quitting real
pussy,
life.
pussy, 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 pussy,
He
pussy,
gets no pussy now,
pussy, pussy,
Glenn. Maybe
pussy,
once a year.
pussy, pussy, pussy,
Hey,
pussy,
you know
pussy.
what? Sometimes I call myself deep shit.
No, I'm not going to call you that. You can call yourself whatever you want.
Hey,
Don't call yourself
hey,
that.
kind of joke about, joke about that. Sometime,
Yeah, you got to have a sense of humor about
sometimes,
yourself. He's lost because he
laughter
can't laugh at himself like Rev. Glenn, he can't laugh at himself. He should be all happy, but maybe he needs to be off YouTube because he has a good life now, right? Family, making money, looking forward to being in love. I mean, he looks good.
Well, I don't know.
He looked like
I
this
think
fat
Poon's
blob before, and he looks
kind of
really good
happy.
now. He got in shape. He looks good. So he should be happy, but why come up here and attack me, a good guy?
Most of all, he got a beautiful woman in chat.
Better than beautiful. She's nice, right?
Yeah.
By the way, Lemonade stinks down. She fools people. Winkler, I like. I'm just reading from a list. Poon, you like authority check, right? Let's be positive.
Nope. I don't like that Mexican at all.
Why do you mention him being a Mexican? It should have nothing to do with it.
No, he's Mexican.
But that should have nothing to that. Why bring that up? It has nothing to do with if he's a good guy or not.
How do you know?
Glenn, do you see what he's saying?
Yeah.
Because any group, there's good ones and bad ones, but you make it sound bad. He's a good guy. He has maybe the best laugh I know of. Authority check.
Oh, God.
Poon might be right. He might be Mexican. Who knows?
But that's not bad or good, Glenn.
Am I right or am I wrong?
Glenn.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, because he's defending you because he doesn't know what a slime bucket you can be.
Got it in your face.
Well, no.
You're too nice.
No.
The people who like him are too nice, like you and Blessed. Right? Okay. I kind of like him, but I don't like him attacking me. It's a waste of time. I have plenty of trolls. I don't need this guy to do.
Okay, Sam, stop being a pussy. I gotta go. I got work to do.
Good.
Hang on, say
you wasted time.
Hey, Sam.
Yes.
And when he does what he does,
please don't defend
take
him.
it the wrong way. What you do,
defend me. What about his attacks on me, Glenn?
Well, kind of joke about it. One with
but
it.
He doesn't want to be here. How can I joke with a guy doing shtick and all this nonsense?
Well,
let's don't talk about
you
it.
heard what I call myself, didn't you?
You're not a dipshit.
That's how I joke. You see, what you do.
On the other hand, I made the point that like everybody, you've done some things probably bad, right?
Yeah. Well,
but
like
probably
you say,
not as bad as some people, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like condescension. And the one bad thing was you attacked me when you didn't even know me when I was on that show with Poon. That wasn't cool of you. You called me an asshole. You didn't even know me. So I responded back and people got on my case. Like I can't defend against Glenn. If Glenn can do bad or good, and I hold him accountable. Why can't I go after this guy? I've gone after Wendy when she did wrong, but I like Wendy and I like Glenn. Wendy got manipulated by this hate group and got her telling Wendy to hate me and German lady. So I called Wendy out. So whoever it is, call them out, hold them accountable, just like Glenn. Glenn's a nice guy, but he wasn't when he became a stooge for Poon. I called Glenn out at the time, and he's still defending Poon. I guess he's more like a friend to Poon. I get it. You've been on with Poon longer than me, Glenn, right? Maybe someday you'll defend me. Not today.
Well, Sam, on picture like this, and you might not like some of the stuff that he does or whatever.
He attacks me. I'm supposed to like that? Come on.
No, but what I am saying is, no, we all know different things in different ways.
Glenn, he said today he didn't really care about anybody. That's just YouTube. I said, don't you care about people, some of these people like Jordan? He's just burnt out, man. He needs to go off a long time. He needs to go down that rabbit hole, Glenn the Jackrabbit. He's halfway there now. He's on his way to hell.
I need the rabbit hole.
Okay, I want to. Do you want to comment on any of these people? Tonic, Huckleberry, G Mangoes, Mr. T, Evil Abe, Poon, Nikki, Robin, GLM, Buy Socks. Do you know about Buy Socks?
No, I ain't met him yet.
You're not missing much. So this guy is making. I try to help him, and then he calls me all kinds of names, and yet he's the one, because I'm married, I'm heterosexual, my wife's been on. Here's a guy, he comes up and he's calling me names, and yet he hasn't had sex in 2 years, heterosexual sex. He says he lives alone. And then this pretty boy, Mexican-American, I'm saying Mexican-American to describe what he looks like, comes up. So this guy turned out to be bisexual. Don't you think that's interesting, Glenn? That he would call me homosexual, but he turns out to be bisexual? What do you think?
Well,
kind of interesting, don't you think? See, people are revealed over time. And not only that, but he makes like he's the best looking guy around. He gets no sex for 2 years. And he does look like a hog, but he's thin skinned. So his response is not to go after me, my words. He calls me the F word, right? Oh, what a creative mind. I don't like hate words, Glenn. But I don't think he'll be around, but he's very thin skinned. Poon doesn't care that much, right? He really doesn't care. But this guy might care because he doesn't have very much except this pretty boy, Joe, right? So this guy, Joe, comes on and I say, how you doing? And what do you do? And he says, well, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Dude, you're embarrassing. Why are you coming on to me, dude? I'm married. I'm not homosexual. Nothing wrong with it, right?
No.
Okay. Anything else? I gotta get out
I'm pretty like this. I want to say, before
I got somebody, they took a picture of bisexual. Here's it, Buy Socks. There he is. Right?
Oh, okay.
He finally got groovy with what he is. He's waving his flag. Love can't wait. Right? You get it, Glenn?
Yeah.
Oftentimes people make fun of people in love when they got no love. Well, now Buy Socks has love. And nothing wrong with it, man. Just don't use the F word. You get it, Glenn? No hate word. Okay. Anything else, Glenn? Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
I got to get out of here.
Okay, you be careful.
Wait a minute. Ring the ring of fire. Down, down, down the ring of fire. So I got a baritone. You like Johnny Cash?
Oh yeah.
Isn't he great? I love country. So with Mark Terry,
Mike Terry.
Mr. T,
No sir.
Mr. T, Mr. T.
No.
Oh, I was fighting with Poon. It was getting really good, and then he brought in this woman. So I like this guy, but I think he needs to apologize to me. Kind of stupid expecting an apology, huh?
Well, I don't think you like this.
I like
some
Mark
people
too,
know. Well, with some people, they do get apology for some, for some thing,
like
being
who?
attacking some people. Like some people attack me, and they didn't realize they attacked me for the wrong reason, and they
Why did they
apologize.
attack you? For what?
Oh, call my brother a pedophile.
Oh, that's ugly. I thought they were going to
Yeah.
mention your teeth or something. I think I read
No,
somebody attacked your teeth. You have dentures or
well, I've
something?
been attacked as well. I've been called retard. I've been called every damn thing in the book.
Yeah, I don't like that word. That's not cool,
And
right?
no, not
You give
no.
your time. You come on here, and most of the people attack don't even come on air. They attack from chat, right?
Yeah. Well, what I do, I run with it, and what I do, I'll tell them, yeah, okay. Then I'm retard, and I mention something what they did, and just show the point. No, you can't just call someone a retard because they act different or they sound different.
Yeah, that just seems low blow to me. We all have our problems or our deficiencies, right? If you're a good guy, that's the most important thing, I think, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've known a lot of super brilliant people who weren't very nice. I think a lot of us might say that. I worked around super brilliant people, PhDs and everything, and some of them weren't very nice. You know what I mean? And then there's somebody like Wendy who says she's mentally challenged, and she's one of the nicest people around. So
Yeah. Hey, I want to address somebody in the chat right quick.
Sure.
The movie, here where I'm at, is 628.
Central time. How
you
you doing, Glenn?
Are you, Glenn? Are you in Texas or someplace?
No, Louisiana. I'm in Louisiana.
Oh, maybe we talked about that before because my father was born there.
Yeah, can't you tell by his accent that he's Cajun or something like that?
Yes.
I met Glenn through
even though my
Poon
father's, I've never been there. Even though my father came from there, Glenn, I've never been to Louisiana. Like to.
I live
Well, I'll put you like this, Sam. I was born in California, but I
Where in
lived here
California? Where in California?
San Diego.
Maybe we talked about this. San Diego is a big place. Can you break it down more? Where in San Diego?
Not well. I won't say not too far from the military base there.
Okay, I don't mean to. You're talking about Miramar base?
Yeah.
Because I did student teaching in Poway. We might have talked about that. So I know the base.
That only military base I know in San Diego, but California got others. No,
but don't they have naval? Doesn't San Diego have a big naval presence? Don't they have like a naval?
Yeah, they do.
Miramar, is that naval aviation or something? I forget.
I think it is.
I was an OB dude. I used to surf in Ocean Beach, if you know where that is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They have a pier and everything. Pretty nice. But I got to get going, Glenn. So I got to kind of say goodbye to you.
Okay.
You want to smash
thank
Poon
you, let me
before
up,
you go?
Sam.
Anytime, man. Anytime. But smash Poon more, okay? Please. He's a big boy.
They maybe not. I ain't been there. What it is? My mom, my brother, and my mom moved here in Louisiana And well, my brother born here in Shreveport, Louisiana, but
Yeah,
I'm
I've heard of
born in
Shreveport.
California.
Well, but
And,
you're in California now. Are you? Oh no, are you in California or Louisiana now? I'm confused.
I'm in Louisiana right now.
Okay.
See, I lived in Louisiana my whole life.
Okay. Well, San Diego is one of the nicest places in the country, in my opinion. Where it used to live.
It is.
Great.
They got a football team. They San Diego Chargers.
Aren't they the Los Angeles?
Yeah,
Oh, they're the
they,
Rams. Oh, the Chargers are down in San
Los
Diego.
Angeles Ram.
Sorry. Yeah, I got it
San
confused.
Diego Chargers.
Yeah.
But hell, they might change their name. They might move to somewhere else and change their name.
Yeah, I hope not, because I have a good memory of San Diego. It's a great place. I gotta say goodbye, Glenn.
Okay, be careful.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks for having me up, Sam. Glenn, take it
you're
easy.
going
Chat.
to?
Have a good night.
Oh, you're going to? Why don't you finish this up with me?
Well, I'm making a lot of noise, Sam. I'm cooking dinner, so I don't want to.
Why can't you wait for the dinner? Why can't you wait 10 minutes?
It's just like 7:30 now.
Okay, well, you can't wait 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
You're so selfish. People don't know this. They get mad at me, but I've dealt with this guy for three years. By the way, I saw HB Hostbusters. We used to work with this really funny guy, and he deserves so much more. He gets 5 people watching, and he's so good. He really needs you and me. He needs to work off people, right, Russell?
Yeah, that would probably be the better thing to do.
Yeah, maybe it'll happen. I hope it could happen. Because doesn't he notice? I mean, he's so good, and doesn't he say, "Hey, wait a minute, I deserve more," or not? See, if you're new here, I want to give credit to Lesbo Dave Waltz. This is one of the best trolls. Other people are talking about this guy, but let me. You know this guy, right?
I've seen him in chats. Yes.
Obviously, a takeoff. And we probably know him because he knows all the details about David Waltz. The bra thing, the garter, not the garter. Maybe he wears garter belts. What do you call that? What does David wear? I forget. I'm sorry.
Lingerie?
Well, maybe, but he wears that thing to my grandmother's wear. Remember RDA proved that he wore that?
Oh, a girdle?
Girdle, yeah. That's it. Isn't that curious? I think he's just vain. Or maybe he did get punked out. I need to stop with that. I want to get along with David,
Hey, Movie Maniac, what's up?
Oh, I want to get along with Movie Maniac too. But I want to say this, Movie Maniac. Is he in chat? I hope.
Yeah.
You think I saw what he did to avoid acknowledging me as one of the best last year? He bullshitted and he made me some Hall of Famer. It's not going to work, Movie Man. I'm holding you accountable. Forget the Hall of Famer. I'm on here. This is my 3rd channel this year. I'm coming back. I've done well, and you better put me in your top, Movie Maniac. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's I don't have to consider Sam because he's Hall of Fame. No, I'm holding you accountable, Movie Maniac, and I'm watching Charlotte. You, motherfucker. I better be up there. And Evil Abe better be up there too. Russell, I don't care about. Sorry, Russell.
I'm not in the voting.
You're the best
anyway.
third mic. You're the best third mic. I appreciate it. He makes the show better. Maybe not today.
Yeah, right? It could have been an off day for me. I'll admit that.
No, you're okay. No, he when he talks about music, I like the TV show references. My favorite is Leave It to Beaver. What's your favorite?
My favorite TV show, probably That Girl.
Oh my gosh, you are so esoteric. So Danny Thomas was this.
I just think she's beautiful.
Danny Thomas was this big star in the 50s. This big Lebanese guy with this huge nose. Nothing against noses, really. I just want to describe it. So his daughter got this big old nose job, and she was on this popular show, That Girl, but as the best of all time, Russell.
That's just one I've liked a lot
Interesting.
recently. I don't usually vote stuff by like greatest of all time or anything. If I like,
Honeymooners, some people say All in the Family. Some people say, what else? Those are the monkeys. Even the monkeys I kind of get.
yeah, of course I like that show. Well, that's pretty corny, but that's
No,
the
I can
time.
like corny. I'm not one of those snobbish people. Flash
And
dance, I think,
runners
yeah.
up would be Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, that I kind of get, but the Bewitched thing, isn't it because she's so beautiful and kind of
Yes,
sexy?
absolutely.
Right, that's it. And I like these esoteric things about TV. There's a big controversy that Bewitched showed her naked belly button. That was a big deal, right?
Yeah, there was rules against that
funny?
back in the 60s, showing your navel.
I see. History is interesting. They even they did not show married people in the same bed. Very strange.
Hey, what did I say, movie or Mike Brown? I'm sorry, I
I
didn't
want to get to
notice.
chat. I honestly don't think Nikki's bad looking. She's attractive, except Betty's so funny. Betty's good because you don't know what she's going to say. I honestly don't think Nikki's bad looking. She's pretty, except for the crazy eyes, her insecurity.
She's a
You see
drinker
how Betty
herself.
just tore into her. Her insecurity and
That's-
craziness makes her unattractive. I agree, Betty. Betty can be brutal, don't you think? You don't expect, but you should expect. It's like me. People think because I'm so good looking, they have an expectation. And then when I get a little mean, same with Betty. This is just brutal how she tore her apart. You see the beginning. I honestly don't think she's bad looking. You see what Betty did, Russell? Pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, it's her personality Betty finds unattractive.
No, I think you're right. I think she got insecure. I think she has a mean side.
Oh, okay. Okay, Mike. I just didn't understand. I thought maybe
I need to go through chat quicker, but these are good comments. Here's Napdos, one of the knights of SHA. Let's see. She's at that age where she may not be able to control her. Oh, no, that's mean. Wait a minute. That goes beyond the pale. She's not. I mean, Bladder, isn't that like 70 or 80 years old? But yeah, that's so sad.
A lot of women have had, no matter how old they are, problems when they start laughing too much. They tinkle a little. I had a cousin that had that problem when she was a teenager.
The real problem seems to be that when women have children a lot, that sometimes they'll have bladder problems. I'm not saying all the time, but Napdos. No, Nikki. You see what Nikki did? I mean, Napdos did? He's gotten kind of a meaner.
Well, why do you think a lot of people don't like her anymore? What do you think's going on with that?
I think she's not honest. She showed her mean side.
Yeah.
That's why she has a really mean side, right? Actually, she never. I know why. I had problems with her because she liked people. She said she really liked me, and she did, but she liked people who porn bombed me, like not like Jeno. And she liked a horrible a troll guy like Ray Pist who tried to flag my channel. So, Nikki, how could you like me so much when you like people who want to shut down SHA? What do you think, Russell?
I think everyone should have the right to stream, and they shouldn't be in constant fear of people trying to take down their streams.
No,
and
I think agree with you. There's always
trying to take someone that's down someone's stream is a doxable offense. Remember that. Except
if they really get extreme, if they bring children into it, or the racist part, I don't like, but actually they have a constitutional right to it. I don't want it on my show, but I guess they have a right to have it. Don't you think, Russell? Pete Ard?
I can imagine it making your streaming any better by being racist.
It's constitutional to be racist, not to act in a violent way, but Pete doesn't. But just not on my show. And I can't be friends with a racist. I thought I could be, but I can't. How
Okay,
can I?
Brandy Brown brings up an excellent
That's
point.
the
I
wife
loved
of Mark.
Alf when I was a kid. And it was Out of This World, the robot girl. I remember that one too. I liked both
Alf.
of those.
I've seen episodes of Alf. Very good, huh? Very funny, well written. If you have to buy into the character, isn't Alf like from outer space or something? It's a
Yeah,
puppet.
Alf stands for alien life form. His real name was Gordon Shumway, and he lived on a planet called Melmac.
I
But
love
then he
that you know
landed.
stuff like that.
See, I used to watch the Saturday morning cartoon
Me
that
too.
was
I talked
Alf's
about
life
it. No,
before he went to Earth.
it was babysitting Saturday morning, and my mama would plop us in front of the TV. But it's a little weird to me that when people become adults, they like puppets a lot. I'm thinking of that creepy Kenny guy, but I think it is actually a reflection of cognition, of cognitive ability, Russell. I could be wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't. It's like the puppets are powerful because you have to give up your
I've always
disbelief.
been able to watch like cartoons and puppets and not
No,
just
I
think the
got
whole
away from
time,
it.
oh, this isn't
Cartoons were part of
real.
my childhood. Now, if you're talking about
I
adult
still
programs,
watch some of them. Some of them are really good. The music and a lot of those old Warner Brothers
Beavis and
cartoons.
Butthead was for adolescents.
I still like
Cartoons are for
Beavis and
kids.
Butthead. I would
But
watch them
that's
any day.
different. That's not necessarily a child's show. Children should not watch it, right?
Yeah, probably not.
No. So some adults, what's the longest running one that children and adults?
Simpsons?
Simpsons, yeah. Is that still on?
Yeah, but I haven't watched The Simpsons
either.
in like 15, 20 years, to be honest with
I
you.
remember somebody said they made it in Korea, which I found. I just assumed that everything's
All
made
that
here.
animation.
Yeah.
You want to get it done as cheaply as possible.
Yeah. But it'll be a rare cartoon that I'll watch. Like Henry Hill was pretty good. Hill, whatever that was. But generally, no, I don't watch cartoons. Do you?
Well, gas is really expensive in California now, isn't it, Sam?
Can I talk about that a minute, please?
Yeah.
Just a vent. Because
All right.
I don't like
I'll mute
politics.
myself, dude. Go for it.
No, don't mute yourself.
Oh, okay. Still here.
And I'm going to speak for a lot of people. I have no answers. I'm just going to vent. How much can people take? Every week, because my wife works, sometimes I go to the market. Every week it goes up. It goes weekly. And now in California, it's nearly $7 a gallon. How much can we take? Okay, climate change is important, but give it up for a year or two. We need to have people be able to shop and let go of the climate for a year or two till we're in better shape. Stop. Yeah, politicians, you're driven around and you make millions, but stop. See, I just can just vent. How much can we take, Russell? Every week.
Yeah, I don't even have any expendable income this month. It doesn't look like I'm going to, unless something cool falls in my lap.
But you're one person. What about families with kids to feed?
Families, families.
Too much. Take care of it. Put the climate control money on hold. Bring down the price of gas. Fuck. Is that political?
I've heard that gas has always been expensive in other countries. It's been kind of a luxury. Why don't you ask
me? I've been in other countries.
Well, yeah. Is gas always expensive in other countries?
Double sometimes in Europe.
Yeah. So they're used to paying a lot for it.
But what they do is they have generally smaller cars.
Yeah.
Kind of adapt.
Fuel efficient economy cars.
Yeah. Right. Like the Popemobile, the Fiat and all that. You will get some bigger cars, but in Germany, you get bigger cars like Mercedes, right? But Germany is the wealthiest country in Europe. But yeah, I hear terrible. I haven't been to Europe in a couple of years, but I hear horrible. I don't know what to say.
I know that George Jurgen or
York, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he's very unhappy with Germany at this point in time.
So here's what I hate. I don't hate. I like real on air. So Jorg appears on this guy David Walsh, which to me it's not mentioned that David has on a Holocaust denier. So to me, the real stream, not shtick, is ROBYN Gross says she's Jewish. I would really never bring up anyone's religion unless, how do I know? Because they bring it up, right? So you have a Jewish woman go up on a show with a man who openly says he hates Jews. I noticed the other day he said he didn't like. No, he says
but he
hates
likes
Jews.
pretty women, so.
So that's what I would have talked about. Let's talk ROBYN Gross and Holocaust denier and see what happens. Because the truth is that his actions don't go to his feelings, meaning that he likes these Jewish women. Laura De Laguna is Jewish too. So he seems to like this Jewish women. So how can he say that he hates Jewish people? So to me, that's interesting kind of dissonance that if it was my show, I would have explored. To me, that's interesting, with the hope that he finds out that maybe he doesn't hate Jewish people. Wouldn't that be a cool outcome? A less of prejudice? But they ignore it. I think David and ROBYN, that's her right. But it's my right to say that no, Irish don't not really have prejudice. So I'm trying to think of a different example. I think if Andy Cruz, who I like, I would speculate if he goes on a show and someone keeps saying they hate Mexicans, that Andy would speak up. Would be my prediction. You get the idea, Russell?
Sometimes you just go along with things, though, because there's a lot of humorous
you go away
drunken
with
outbursts
Nazis
and stuff.
You do, but Nazis are so extreme.
Well, shouldn't you be like, just let them speak and show you how bad they are instead of trying to censor them?
Well, you're going back. I've talked about this. It's not my thought. In journalism, do you let up the bad guy or do you ignore the bad guy, or do you let him up to expose? But they don't expose Jorg.
Yeah, because remember when Donahue would have like KKK members on versus like the Black Coalition and
I wasn't around
that kind of stuff.
I know there was that.
Who's married to Marlo Thomas? Who was that girl in the 60s?
Bring me back to that. So there was Geraldo Rivera had a famous show. You could do it on.
I saw that after
where he had
school.
Nazis on and they were fighting. Made a great stream, right? That's a great clip.
It's probably his most infamous episode ever.
Donahue was this older man, and he was married. Wasn't she younger than him by like 20 years?
He and Marlo Thomas have got to be roughly the same age, I'm thinking.
Donahue and her? She went to USC because I knew this dame who went to USC, and they talk about all the famous people that went to USC. And Marlo was a sorority girl at USC.
Okay.
It also interested me that that genetically she had surgery. I think obviously,
yeah,
because
back when it was really painful
Lebanese.
to have a nose job, like really painful
back then.
Yeah,
I knew people who had it done.
It's a big deal. I've sort of read a little bit about her.
Yeah, but I like you, not necessarily the 10 people watching. I'm interested in the people behind the scenes. Maybe because I knew about the industry through my friend Murray, and he'd tell me all these stories about the real people. And most actors are not very bright, by the way. Break it down. What does an actor do? They play as somebody other than them, and they want to be watched.
They're good at that, but you don't know if their own personality is all that interesting.
There can be some smart ones, but like when they talk politics, most are ridiculous. Who are multimillionaires being pampered on sets to tell us how to live? I mean, they can, but I think they're out of touch with reality. Like the politicians are driven around, given cars. They don't have to go to markets. So when I'm relatively well off, go to the market, and wow, every week, Russell, and you're only one person. Most people have bigger households. Wow, right? You would think the Republicans are going to win just on that issue.
I think so. I think next
You'd think,
The
but
next
now
president will
the
be a
Democrats,
conservative Republican.
and I'm independent. The Democrats are hoping that women will turn out because Republicans are against abortion. So we'll see. Could be. But people must be so angry. The prices. Wow. Never in my life, right, Russell? So
Yeah, I mean, everything's more expensive now.
you got to bring down gas. And you can do that by opening up. What about, what didn't they used to do it under the ground? What do they call that?
Fracking or whatever.
Fracking. Can you bring back fracking? Wouldn't that
Well,
be
a lot of
good thing?
environmentalists hate the very thought of that stuff.
I
So you've
know,
always
but you
got to battle
gotta
them.
feed people. That's what I said. For a couple of years, put off the climate change. People got a right to live. Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm surprised people are not even being angry about it. But then again, I don't live in cities, the poor parts of cities. When you live in a suburb, you don't see a lot of that, right?
Yeah.
And you live in a kind of a country, don't you live in the country or something? Lucky you. Oh, I kind of envy you that,
There's a lot of neighbors, but everyone's really quiet and nice.
Isn't that, remember when that woman truck driver paid me $100 to go down on me? I think that was in West Virginia.
No, but I live in Virginia.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't know why. Yeah. You live in the South. we're
lovely
General
Powhatan,
Lee.
Virginia.
So General Lee fought for the South, and they took away his land and made it Arlington Cemetery.
There's Arlington, Virginia. So yeah, definitely.
No, but that's where that's Lee. His old he married into money, and that's where he used to live. And then when he fought for the South, they took it away. You didn't know that?
I don't remember history.
You don't remember.
Civil War history. I had to do that in high school. I don't remember.
South. Okay, I get it if you're from California, but the South. Most of the wars after Gettysburg were fought where Russell lives, and he forgets, right? I mean, there must be monuments all over the place.
They're tearing them down.
I hope they're not.
Yeah, they've already removed a bunch of them.
Acknowledge the bad, but it's part of history, right? I'm kind of like that. I like to keep David Walsh gets rid of all his streams, but I hardly ever like to get rid of streams because that's what we did. So why get rid of history? Acknowledge that basically the South were traitors, right? But people still gave their blood, and there were good people in the South. Complicated, right? So I don't support that. I'm sad to hear that you're saying they're taking down a lot of those things.
Yeah, I think it's unfortunate too.
It's like you go to Egypt because the pharaohs did terrible things. Are you going to take them down? See, but we can't be rational about race, can we?
Yeah, it's trying to make a certain group happy that always wants something to complain about.
You can't.
So they don't want to
give
be
a little
happy.
bit and not have racial words, and don't be quick to engage in all that racial stuff. You should recognize the obvious to me. People are people, right? And yet, listen to Rev, or even today he called what did he call ROBYN Jewish? K-I-K-E. Why would he bring that up, man? Right? He's really foul sometimes. And then you think it's okay. I mean, you think it's okay that I should give him another chance. Somebody like that is foul. I let him speak and knew the rules, and then he so quickly broke it. Right? He's very interesting because he has less and less support, and yet he's critical. And we're talking about Rev. Rev's latest thing was people are jealous of me. Well, come on. Can he be so delusional? Yeah, I might be jealous of a surgeon who lives in luxury, but jealous of Rev, right, Russell?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what his life is like outside of YouTube. I have no clue.
But you really should, because he's a social isolate who doesn't go around, and he was a drunk. What's the big secret? I don't get it. Why do we care? Well, I've spent over 1,000 hours with the guy. I never wanted him to go bad. SHA would have been so much better if I had a real co-host, right? I think about that sometimes. If only I get a decent co-host. I don't want no crony. But when somebody calls me a racist, for someone to say, no, Sam Hill's not a racist, or when someone slanders me, just a simple, like your friend. You actually have friends, I believe. And I think in a social setting, if they're attacked, that you would at least know he's not a racist. But because you're on air, people who are your co-hosts sometimes won't even say it. You know, I don't know if you defend. You won't defend me either, but you're not. You know, you're a third mic, so I kind of get it. You want to get along with everybody. I get it, right?
Yeah, try not to attack or defend.
Yeah, but you're not attacked like some of us are. Even Tonic took horrible stuff. And I went in chat and said, well, everyone's attacking you. We should listen to Tonic's point of view. Terrible things. And yet, people, Poon, look at him. I tried to get through to him. I don't need you to be attacked. I need you to be real. Tell us do you get depressed? What are your feelings about this woman? But he won't. Poon talks in cliche, the woman of my life. Well, come on. You don't know that. So far, so good. And you're setting yourself up, dude, because she's not going to be perfect. And I couldn't be around Poon all the time. You know, it's hard to be around my wife, and she's wonderful. But Poon, can you imagine? He's bipolar, Russell. It's not a small thing.
Yeah.
But people always call each other crazy, but there's actually fewer crazies, right? It takes away from the real craziness. Okay, here I go talking too much. Sorry. It's been a week. I need to come on less. Right, Russell?
What, you're sick of streaming?
No, I'm not sick. I want to listen. I want to enjoy chat. I've been around chat a little bit. It was fun. You know? Nobody calls me Satan in chat. Sorry, Betty. Let it go, Sam Hill. It's so dramatic being called Satan. That's all. I'm not Satan. I hate Satan. I'm actually going through chat. It's nearly 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes would be good. Thank you for staying, Russell. I know you probably went off and ate.
No problem.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to try to have fun about?
I don't really have anything.
What do you do in your life? Do you go swimming? Do you drink with your friends? Do you probably not try to meet a woman, right?
No, I don't go out to bars and stuff. It's been years since I've done
Women
that.
are so beautiful. Don't you want to like hug them and touch them and stuff? Don't you miss them?
I don't know, man. It's just not really a big deal to me anymore.
Exactly. But it's love and work. I mean, isn't love a big deal? But it's not. Too bad you're not a Catholic. You could have been a priest. They're not allowed to have sex. Or shouldn't have sex. Let me put it that way. You know what I mean? Russell, yeah. He maybe I overdid it, but I think the very first thing he told me a lot about his life, he said he liked Kinks, Looking the Other Way. What was that song?
Oh, I haven't listened to the Kinks in ages, but
it was a
this
song about.
Waterloo Sunset.
It was he told me two Kinks. One was about watching. That's it. Watching life go by.
The other one was Victoria, about Queen Victoria.
I think
Victoria.
that's a
great
I like
song
the
too.
melody of that. That was an album, very famous album. Wasn't it called Victoria? Anyway.
Album was called Arthur, or the Decline and Fall of the British Empire.
It wasn't called Victoria? I mean, you would know.
The main single off of it was Victoria, and that's the first song on the album.
I used to collect album covers. Ray Davis, right?
Yeah.
Is he still around?
Mm-hmm.
He must be like 80 or something, huh?
He's getting there.
What do you do? Because it's kind of embarrassing to be a 60s group and roll your body out at 80, but you love playing. That's your thing. I like laughter, but they just love their music. So they'll embarrass themselves. The Rolling Stones, at least visually, look kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean?
But they still sound good. I think as long as you can still, as long as you still sound good.
That's a great thing about music.
That's the main thing. What about
you lose your hearing when you get older and your balance?
Yeah. Well, they have in-ear monitors now for all that kind of stuff.
Look, Paul McCartney played, I think, the Hollywood Bowl I read about, and the reviewer, said that people just really enjoyed listening to Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line, right? He looks good for like 80 or something, don't he? Paul McCartney.
Yeah, I think he probably just turned 80 this year.
He's a smart guy. He got his family. He got his love. His kids are fine. He seems just
he invested his money wisely. And plus he's like one of the most famous songwriters of all time.
He's well liked. He seems nice to journalists. He seemed to be, and years go by and you get a sense of people. And Paul McCartney just seemed like a nice person, right?
Yeah, I think I never really heard any, except for John Lennon and George Harrison.
Well,
complain about
they were kind of more out of the mainstream.
Yeah,
Lennon was really the more radical songwriter, whereas McCartney was melodic, did wonderful stuff. But
I always liked all the Beatles. I never had a favorite. Yeah. I thought they all were good at what they did.
I'm not old just because I talk about it. All around the world, different ages love the Beatles. Some groups are like that. And now it's a little worrisome because I read that Ringo Starr canceled.
He's got COVID.
You gotta hope he's okay.
Yeah. Right?
Does he have COVID? Is that it?
Yeah, that's what I saw this morning.
I guess old people are still dying of COVID. Some of them.
It's like a whole different type of music completely, but jazz. You're never really judged by how you look or if you're old or young or fat or thin.
What a great observation.
In the jazz world, it's whether you're good or not, which I like. That's a meritocracy,
Jazz is very specialized. It's not mainstream. Even when they tried to make it, because this person told me, because look, there's a jazz club in LA. And she told me, well, people say they love jazz, but they never go to clubs and support it. Me too. I say I like jazz, but I really don't listen to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool to say you like jazz. But I probably don't.
I actually do. I have a whole pile of CDs.
Well, you're different because that's your passion. Too. You're one of those guys. I know a couple of them.
My favorite jazz is instrumental, and like a lot of classical is instrumental.
Well, like who?
Because you can build in your mind the whole story. You can fill out what's going on.
There's jazz like Benny Goodman. So there's white people who adapt to jazz, and then there's of course people like Miles Davis, who is African American.
But all those guys had mixed race bands at least once or twice.
That helped but when they went south, that must have been a problem.
They had to stay in different hotels
or didn't go south. Yeah, terrible, huh? People say the bad old days, but if you look at our history, see, that's where history can be cool too, because it shows you that America is better in terms of policy and laws than ever before, and there's more fucking and all that stuff going on. right? In LA, someone made a smart comment. They were talking about me and saying, because I've been with black women, Mexican, American, blah, blah, blah. In the cities, it's not that big a deal. Even gay people in the cities.
Hey,
But
Lexi Lou.
Oh, I like her.
She just
It
said
was her
hi to
birthday
you
the other
too.
day. What a good
Oh,
lady.
sorry I missed your birthday, Lexi Lou.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I think Abe even named Evil Abe named a whole stream. Oh, he likes the Lexi, right? That Abe's a good guy. I wanted, well, he goes late at night, and I don't. When my wife's here, I want to spend the time with her. But also, I don't like. I want one-on-one with Abe, because if I'm going to be with Abe, I want it to be special. You know what I mean, Russell? I don't want
you
it to
guys
just
ought
be
to
good.
try to set up a thing where you just do like a stream together for a couple hours.
I'd love that, but it's. I go for great, and if I fail, I'm still trying. But I used to try harder, because I used to design segments like with Buster's. I'd spend an hour or two, and we'd talk about it. I haven't done that in a long
I'm
time.
not trying to toot my own horn, but I spent a lot of time on Russell Cook's true crime history.
Dude,
like getting the story
we used to
together.
talk about it. Remember, we talked
Took
about
me
the
like
show
2 or 3 days to get that shit together, and I always
Russell and
wrote it
I
down
would talk off air. Sometimes it
so
was
it would
personal, but
flow.
mostly it was about the show. Whereas Hostbuster is so important, but he would get back to us in 3 days. It was mainly the show ideas. This is really specialized. I wonder if there's a couple people who appreciate this kind of stuff on streams. High number, probably, right?
A high number was in chat earlier.
Buster's was still the most fun I ever had on a show, by the way. The good old days. Well, Poon came up and said the good old days of SHA.
Yeah, which I kind of don't.
I don't agree with.
Yeah, I guess for him, for everyone's different in what they think was like the good
folks,
stuff versus the
our
bad
memories
stuff.
changes.
Yeah.
Even my stories, real life stories, as I tell it again, again. Oh, there's Lesbo Dave Walsh. This guy's become one of my favorites.
Thank you, Movie Maniac.
Well,
I don't think I could do that again. I don't think I could do the true crime history again, because I've been trying to avoid too much of that stuff because it gets really depressing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sam, you want to come on my little old Dave Walsh Lesbo news show? I don't know. You have a show, man. Put your link in or something.
Saturday, yeah. Saturday.
Of course.
Walsh streams.
I think it's Cool Boy, actually, would be my guess. Because he knows David Walsh and Cole. So I think it's Cool Boy. Cool Boy, he's not a big streamer, but should be. I give him a thumbs up. Cool Boy. Here's a guy.
Yeah, I will too. I've enjoyed his streams that
Here's
I've
a guy.
checked out.
Most of us want really, really good streamer. And there's few people in my mind, like in anything, you can get the really, really special people like Abe. Then you get people who should be better, but they're confused. Cool Boy is one. I've had him on air. Half the time he's trolling and half the time he's not. So he's really confused. But if anybody ever co-hosts with him and gets his best, I'd watch. So there's a guy a lot of people don't know.
I don't see why he and Ray Piss. I don't see why Cool Boy and Ray Piss. Why don't they just do a show together?
Terrible
they would
idea.
Be good together.
Terrible. No, I don't think Ray's.
Oh, you don't like the idea? Okay.
No, he needs someone like me. Or no, he needs. That's not true. He needs someone to bring out his best. Is what I'm saying. But he's very quick. He needs a smart guy. You're smart, Russ. You know what I mean? Maybe Hostbusters and Cool Boy would be really good.
Yeah, that would be good.
David Walsh is kind of funny. I where he goes with his shows, only God knows. You know, I don't know, David. He can be good, but it's all irony and shtick, and I don't know. I've always thought David You think David's going to be better than he is. But his best shows are not comedic. They're the old shows where he'd go by the river. Right? Some of these people are really David's a really interesting guy, and I've known him 4 years and still don't know him that well. Right, Russell? I know his job. Don't say it, but do you know what kind of work he does?
I think I knew, but then I forgot.
So 4 years, even his wife, he flirts. I don't go to David Walt's World News. I don't know these people. I've never met anybody like Little Revis. I wouldn't want to be around him because you don't want to be around drunks. I take that back. Right. I want to keep reading Lesbo David Waltz. I'm going to do a Robyn Gross Petalon impression. Robyn might turn out really good. A lot of
I'm a big
like
Robyn Gross. Yeah,
she don't like me.
Cool.
If she liked me, I'd probably like her more, right? But I don't think she reacts, or maybe she's very understated. You know what I mean, Russell?
Yeah, but I like when she and Andy do the streams together. I think those are really good.
Andy's underrated, but I think he's gaining traction.
And she makes a great Walsh World News co-host too.
I don't like it.
She's like the sensible one, you know.
I think
it's good to have the sensible one.
If somebody likes you, then you can appreciate. So I can't. I still have a bias because she doesn't like me. But who knows? Maybe in the future. But I definitely think that she got the better of Nikki.
People in chat are being nice to me. Thank you, 5 Iron and Movie Maniac.
Can you bring me back to chat?
Yeah.
Little
chat
Revis.
Respect.
Well, I really want to build up the chat, but I need to acknowledge them. See, I need a.
No, it was rocking earlier, like with.
Don't let me. Is this Rebel City Presents? Is that Rebel?
Is that the real him though? I was wondering.
I gotta give him thumbs down, Rebel.
I don't really keep up with him.
That's why I give him a thumbs down. So I keep going back to people like even David Walsh, but I don't go to Rebel. I think he whines too much. I don't like whining. You know, like Poon, honestly, or Reb. Don't come up if you don't like
whines? I've never gotten that from
He says he got to get away from YouTube. It's the worst thing he's ever done. Get away, and yet he
well, yeah, because Bless thinks he spends too much time and energy on it.
Me too.
And it puts him in a foul mood probably some days, and she doesn't want to have to deal with.
He comes in attacking.
Like, would your wife like it if you were just all upset, bitching about something that happened on YouTube? Probably not.
I really don't talk about my problems. I kind of keep that, even this medical stuff. She's always asking, am I okay? Because that's what loving wives do. I don't like to talk about. Now, I'll mention like this test. But if it goes bad, maybe I won't be back. Maybe I will share it. I don't know. Hopefully the odds are it'll be okay. But it might not be. Yeah. It'll be an interesting stream. Watch Sam Hill die. I don't know what I do. Some people do that. They've got cancers.
I think your thing is you just kind of focus too much on what people say when it's just kind of like a lot of people just say stuff and don't even remember they said it, you know?
But I know, but people don't say Sam Hill talk about books or art. They like fighting. Or maybe
well, that's unfortunately or fortunately, that's the most popular stuff on a stream.
I like it too sometimes. The real fighting was the show I keep talking about. I haven't replayed it yet. Did you see that one with the Winklers? I think I asked you before.
I saw some clips or something. You got clipped, didn't you, for that one?
Andy, you saw it on Andy Cruz. But you gotta watch the whole thing, man. I gotta go back and replay that.
You ought to re-upload it.
Oh, I wanted to
talk
about Winkler gets a thumbs up. Marie gets a thumbs down, and Tiffany I don't give anything to.
Oh wow! So you don't like Marie anymore?
I don't have a strong dislike, but I don't like some of the things she did, like mention something she never would have talked about that she said. This is a little gross, folks, so be warned. On air, somehow she said that Winkler wanted her to piss in Winkler's mouth.
Oh yeah.
That bothers
Okay,
me
yeah.
that would come out, right? So I've known Marie, but I don't think this Winkler stuff has helped her. I think it's just goes to the scorned ex-lover and made her look bad. And then this God doesn't love false
Okay, the
accusation.
long name you've given her. Yeah.
Needs something to talk about. So her game is she wants a feud because she's not that creative. So I saw her trying to engage with Marie, and Marie kind of fell for it. I'll tell this woman keeps harassing me, and it interests me because what she accuses me of is just pure projection. That she's the harasser, and people who know her, like Brutally Lauren, can tell people. So it interests me that people, even Charlotte, can like her, but they only know her for a year. So it's a case of, will the truth protect me? Because she says terrible things about me. We'll see. But the real truth is, most people don't care. They're not going to stop watching her or me because of it. And I get it, especially she's even smaller streamer than me. But she represents something real, repetition compulsion, right? Because I've created situations and I found myself repeating. I used to have a thing for Southern women. Yeah, I'm from the South, but I haven't lived there. But I kept having all these Southern girlfriends because I had a really up and down relationship with this Southern lady, beautiful. I guess I kept trying to create conditions because the relationship with this Southern woman didn't work out too well, right? She broke up with her boyfriend to be with me. And then we were in different locations of the country and she couldn't be with me. So she went back to her old boyfriend. And it got really rough because she got pregnant by the boyfriend when she went back. And then she wanted an abortion, which I don't believe in. But she came to me, the old boyfriend, to ask for money for the abortion. Really tricky stuff, morally. My point is that for a while after I broke up with her, I kept having girlfriends who were from the South. So I was recreating, I know, that repetition, and you're compelled to act.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I think that's a common thing. But we're not aware of it, and that's where a therapist would say, I noticed you doing this because we can't act upon what we don't know. So that's where now you can say, oh, a good friend does. No, a good friend is not going to sit down for an hour and listen to your stuff. They want a conversation. They might, maybe the best friend, but most won't. People should be paid good money to listen to it. You know what I mean?
Man, how many people are going to be honest with a therapist if they?
It's like a doctor on an understanding level. You're paying for something you need to be honest with, or why go? The incentive is to be honest, which means that's where rapport. They always talk about rapport. You got to trust your therapist. So if you go in and you don't trust him or her, you need to leave, because you really need to trust that person to come out with this painful stuff. That can be embarrassing. So when I went to grad school, they kept talking about rapport, trust. And people say, oh, you're doing therapy. Well, that's ridiculous. That just means people say don't know. Therapy is a safe therapeutic environment. and the YouTube is not it. You get it?
Yeah. Although there's online therapists now that'll do
Yeah,
one-on-ones
now
with
because
you.
of COVID.
Yeah.
But you miss so much because body language means so much. So it's just like education.
I do agree with you when you say how do you know you're going to get along with someone if you've never met them and actually hung out with them.
Well, it's you don't want to get along with your therapist. You want to trust them.
No, I mean like with when you talk about internet relationships, like people
like with
dating
Poon,
online and
with
stuff.
Poon.
Yeah. Well, no,
Well,
Poon and Bless met, dude. Remember?
okay, but the reality is that until you've seen Poon in anger or her in anger, right? We have to see the worst of people because most of us want to put our best selves first. If you haven't seen somebody for a year and you're with them for 12 hours, you're going to show your best, probably. But they're not going to see your worst, right? I've seen my wife worst. It's not abusive, but in a way, what she does, especially the first couple of years, she would give me the cold shoulder, right? That was her strategy. I've talked about this. Hopefully it's a little better. But I remember the first time we fought, she just went out the door knowing that I would torture myself. So it was very passive aggressive. Whereas I think the best strategy is to try to get the fight over with, right? When you get in those ego games, it just goes bad.
Yeah.
But I did that with my first wife. Oh, I have to be right. I'm kind of doing that with Mark Terry because Mark Terry, I think, made a mistake. So I should go back in there and try to. But then Abe said something like Mark Terry lied. So now because I listen to Abe. Even on
Yeah,
here,
they don't really like each other, do
but they did. I think they did.
Oh, okay, they did.
I don't know. I thought they.
It's hard to keep up with all the who's cool with who and who isn't. You know.
I can't. And why? Yeah, and you got to let go. Like right now, I do get angry at you. You probably get angry at me, but I don't feel much.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I've been on this show for a while, and I got a thumbs down from Sam Hill.
On what show?
This today? One. Yeah, first thing you did.
No.
You gave me a thumbs down.
But if you give me an hour, how can I give you a thumbs up for today?
Okay.
No, I still don't think you get it. I don't. But I don't think you should have stayed with Buster's. I don't think you should.
I felt a loyalty to.
It would have taken a lot to say no.
I didn't want to just leave him hanging once you left.
But the truth is that they didn't treat you well. Now that you look back.
No, none of them did.
No. I guess it's easier to look back, huh? No, you're right. I get that now. You didn't know you were going to be treated that way. But
yeah,
that's denial because we knew that RDA had it in with you for you, right?
Yeah.
But I think
then they turned on Hostbusters and
they killed the show. Wazzy Doggy manipulated and got made too much of something.
A lot of them did.
They got what they wanted. They took over. This is a group that not many people care about now. I get it, right? Which is good because they just went south. They just destroyed themselves because they were so bad. But actually, it's because they were never good at content, Russell. You know what I mean? It kind of comes down to the people who last. I'm thinking like Tana can be attacked, but I'm telling you, he's good on air. You know what I mean? G Mangoes.
Yeah, you better watch out talking about RDA with Tonic, though.
No, he knows.
He's one of them, kind of. So
no, I don't think
badmouth him too much.
No, I think he's friendly with him. I don't think he's one of them. Or he wanted to come on my show. He came on my show a little bit ago to say hello, like a week or two ago, right? No, I don't think. I think he's independent. He just doesn't know. It's like people don't know about this lady, right? And he can be friends with who he wants to be friends with. We're about on air, Tonic and I. You know what I mean? I think we might really be good together. He's smart. He has questions. He's funny. He's one of those people I like one-on-one with. And let's find out, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to accuse him if I don't know anything. I listened to this Huckleberry, and she told dissonant things. So G Mangoes just turned out to be a nice guy, good communicator. Mark Terry, I have an issue with. Abe, he's not perfect, but what a wonderful streamer. Poon Handler, disappointing. Nikki, disappointing. But Nikki was never top tier. GLM was never top tier. Or she'd be a better streamer because she can't get away from herself. And people see it after a while. With me on SHA, I thought she was really good. But ROBYN Gross is probably better than I'm letting on because we don't get along. But who knows? What about Socks? I think I've covered everybody. I talked about a little bit.
B socks?
Well, I'm calling them Socks.
I'm not going to do that, Sam. I don't think that's right.
Well, tell me.
I don't think he's gay or bisexual.
Let me tell you why he did it. Because these people came up and he's telling people I'm homosexual and I'm all this horrible stuff. After
he's saying you were homosexual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. More than once. And he said it with people who don't like me. So don't I have a right to respond back?
Well,
I'm supposed to.
I'm
supposed to not get upset when he misaligns me. Whereas the truth is, all you got to do is point out that he doesn't have sex in years, that he has a man he brought on. Where did he come from? This Joe. He said he lived alone. And this guy
So any
shows up.
dude that has a male friend is suspect to you as being bisexual?
No, of course not. But if a man says he lives alone, and then this guy appears and says to me he wants me to look in his eyes, he seemed a little strange. But because Socks attacks me so unfairly, then I'm going to have fun with it. You get it?
No, it's only fair, I guess.
Well, you go after Helen the pervert, don't you?
I don't really care about him anymore. I haven't had anything to do with any of those people in so long. It just doesn't even bother me. I know,
but you went enough to care that you did an act. You doxed.
Yeah.
No, I don't dox. Yeah. I'm just trying to have you understand. We respond to attacks differently. Is what I'm saying, Russell. You have a general pattern of building up, very calm, building up, very calm, and then you make an aggressive act like dogs.
How long ago was that, Sam?
2 years ago? Does that sound right?
Yeah, I've learned a lot.
I don't feel sorry for this guy because he has a person. If he wants to find a woman, he just got to put in the work because he has a good personality. He has a little money. He lives in a beautiful countryside, I should say. But so, if you meet 100 people, you're going to get a couple of dames. But it interests me that you give up. Well, what about me? What about me finding a job? Have I given up?
I don't know.
I guess I have.
It's your call.
But it's your call going. So I'm losing this much money on the market. I don't know. I might have to go back to work. They talk about a recession. Talk about depressing. How much money can I lose? That was my safety net. The stock market.
Now everyone in chat is discussing whether B Socks and Joe are more than just friends.
Did you see Joe? Pretty boy.
He was
behind. He was really, I was saying,
he wanted to kill you, dude. Talk about someone wanting to kill you. He wanted to.
I don't know. I don't know much Spanish. I think when I said American, that might not be a nice thing. Yeah, I'm good at that, huh? Joe, keep off air if you're gonna get offended by 10 minutes of me. It didn't take me long, did it?
I mean, the thing with me with not wanting to hey, he's back. Joe, we're trying to make peace, buddy.
I got to do this chat because I don't know what you're talking
See, the
about.
thing with B-Sox is I don't know, maybe he went through like a real bad relationship or several real bad relationships, and he just thinks that is it Thailand or the Philippines?
Thailand.
Yeah, that Thailand lady is the better than anything he's ever had.
I've kept back the truth, but now that B-Sox went after me, the truth is that he's given this 30-year-old woman, she says she's 30, who knows, $2,000. The woman has a kid, so she's not a virgin. And
well, most people aren't going to meet a virgin unless you're like 13. Then you meet another 13-year-old.
That's a stupid thing to say. And the Philippines, they have the old Spanish
you mean
culture.
where it's like really like
some
you got to keep your honor, and I'm thinking of the USA. I do apologize.
No. It's not USA. No, it's a different culture. Believe me, it's old fashioned, right? It's old fashioned in this country, but it's not in some countries. Thailand, I don't know. I've been there, but I don't know that culture that well. You know what I mean? But it's fair to bring up a point. One thing that bothers me, he's talking about.
I think 5 Iron brings up a good point. A white man who ain't feeling it with the white ladies usually resorts to the Asians. I think that's what B-Sox wants.
What a smart guy. How strange, because he said he didn't like white women.
From Asia. Women. He wants some, he doesn't want an Asian American. He wants a from Asia Asian
Yeah,
woman.
I never said that.
No, I'm saying that's what he told me.
I know, but he wants an Asian woman. I have an Asian wife, but I never. I mean, I kind of like all different kinds. If I had to break it down, I mean, maybe Latina women because they're so curvy and beautiful, right? But I've had most from most groups, right? Black, white, Jewish, Catholic, Protestant, really, right?
Protestant,
I ended up with an Asian mainly because of my brother who was married to I never knew much about Filipinas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Brandy. If you're a woman and you're a virgin at 30, I'm gonna guess you have some kind of medical disorders that makes
could be religious.
Sex painful.
The person might be religious.
But at 30,
yeah,
I think you're probably dying to get married by the time you're 20.
But some people are extremely religious.
Yeah.
Right, Russell?
Yeah, but I think God understands that people like to have sex and stuff.
But if you're truly religious and you're not supposed to before marriage, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Now, I will say, my wife did tell me that she had this boyfriend, and they would go in a movie theater, and he would feel her up on the boobs, right? So it might have gone further because they were
I think we did stuff like that when I was in the 7th grade, Sam. So I wouldn't really consider it like
boobs were a big deal. But she broke up with this man she put her dreams into with an old story that someone came and told her that he played around on her, and that broke up that. Maybe she wouldn't be a virgin if that hadn't happened. Did I say she had to be a virgin? No, of course not. You know what I mean? It didn't hurt because she's never been with another man. So these people like Reb, she's playing around. No, she's never been. I think if you only have one man, then you have a good chance that you won't. You won't have a curiosity because some women and men are kind of proud of that. Not playing around anyway. Right? Russell? I assume you were faithful to the woman you loved, right? If you love somebody, you're tempted. Your dick is tempted, but I'm not tempted that greatly. It's never been a struggle because you love the woman like you loved your woman, right?
So I never had a problem
Yeah.
with
Usually, I
what?
think when you're playing around, there's probably problems in the primary relationship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I won't go on and on. Sorry. Here again, I'm 4.5 hours. Let me get, and I still haven't gotten to chat. Little Rebus, that's Reb. Boy, he looks sickly. Fight Sam's battles. No, nobody fights my battles. I just want someone to defend me sometimes when someone calls me a racist for my co-host to say no, he's not.
That guy shot up a school or something.
What guy?
That guy in that picture. Or just
I
shot
thought
some
that was
people at a
actually
school.
Rev.
Looked a lot like him when I first saw
Oh,
the
so he's
picture. That's what
okay.
I
I didn't
thought
know that.
too.
Great. What a great avatar. What a dummy. It's like
See,
he
that guy
wants to
has
be
a
in
tattoo
popular.
on his face. That's how
No,
you can
I
tell
didn't.
them apart.
That kind of looks like him, Rev, a little bit though.
That's what I thought too.
What is Lesbo? I'm going to watch some L word. Oh, lesbian. What? He's
That's some
smart.
kind of
Look at
show,
it.
isn't it? That's a
There used to be a show in Showtime. Yeah, it was about lesbians.
okay.
I used to watch it for the nudity, to tell you the truth. And some of the hot. I got to admit, some women are kind of nice to watch, right? I don't know what happened was they showed this show with beautiful. They were supposed to be lesbians, wonderful, and then they showed a reality show with actually lesbians, and it wasn't that good. You know what I mean? Because
They all kind of look like Roger Ebert or something like that.
oh
A
my
lot of them do.
gosh, that reference! Oh, take that back. You know what you just said?
What?
Roger Ebert lost his jaw.
Yeah.
They look like that?
No, before. Like they wear big clunky glasses. They have short hair. They wear
Yeah, they really
sweaters a
do.
lot.
Real life, right?
They're kind
Real
of
life.
chubby.
Yes.
And then
Not
they're always
all,
with a real, like, beautiful, like, typical
that happens
woman.
too in real life, like
Yeah.
in Hollywood. I saw a bunch of
There's like
lesbians.
the dude and then
Not
the
all
chick.
gay people are good looking, by the way. Then there's Nat Clo, who's bisexual, but there are some unattractive gay people. But the culture is so based on attraction, at least my little experience in Hollywood around gay people. You know what I mean? And they have money because they don't have big families to support. So the gay people, a lot of them are like interior decorators and these jobs that make a lot of money, hairdressers. So they have all this money, gay people, as a group. They tend to have more money. So they have more money to spend on looking good and plastic surgery and blah, blah, blah. I got tired of it being hit on. I did, but I don't know. I was always involved with women. But yeah, gay men used to come on. And it's part of the area. If you live in, I think North Hollywood is the major gay part of the West Coast, one of them. But I didn't live in West Hollywood. I lived in the main part of Hollywood toward Glendale. I think it's interesting. People attack me for talking about gay, but it's just part of our culture that interests me, people who are different. And I hate what they have to go through. And it interests me that a lot are still in the closet. See, people being inauthentic interests me. Like
I wouldn't think anyone would be in the closet nowadays. It seems like if you want to be openly gay, that you can just go ahead.
Let's go real. What about Nat Clo?
Oh, well,
how many years did he not reveal he was bisexual?
Well, that's Texas. I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You have to look at geography. I said in the city, it's not that big a deal, especially in California.
See, Virginia's pretty liberal, but you might have trouble in the sort of smaller parts.
Well, the South is
areas,
traditionally more religious and more conservative, generally.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe not in the big cities.
But we're kind of a blue state.
You turned blue? I thought you guys were like
kind of have been for a while, man.
Oh, I don't. You don't hear much about Virginia if you're a Californian.
Unless something really horrible happens here, It's not
What's
gonna
the
make
biggest
that.
city in Virginia?
Oh, dude, I wish I knew.
Wait, aren't you from Virginia?
Oh, you mean just like the one that's like the hub seems to be Richmond?
Richmond. There you go.
Yeah.
And Richmond doesn't even have the population of the major eastern cities, does it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's different. I come from a state that kind of took off.
Virginia is kind of shaped like a piece of pizza that the crust is facing east and the beginning is facing west, but there's a whole bunch of different little counties and stuff throughout Virginia.
So wasn't the Confederacy was the capital in Virginia? I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember.
yeah, back then.
Was it Richmond?
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah,
could have been. I knew at one point. So when I was reading this book on Grant,
because there's still like historic Civil War battlefields that have been preserved and
that
stuff
I was
like
sure.
that all around.
We were talking about that an hour ago. Remember, with monuments. The problem is that the extremes in American politics get all the attention. Most people are in the middle. So if there's left-wing people, then they might get their say. If there's a law against taking down monuments, but they just show up and take it down, that's what sometimes happens. That there's not the political will to punish people actually breaking the law.
Yeah.
It's a weird kind of social, societal dance, right? That because it's a minority group and they have a different perspective, they can go out. Most of those people taking down the statues, by the way, include white people. Interesting, huh? But
no, it's being professionally done by the city.
Well, that's different. I was thinking
because they weigh like thousands of pounds. So I couldn't imagine how much they weigh.
Well, but some
I think they ought to keep them. Like someone ought to like agree to let them put them on their private land so people can still
I think
see
they
them
should
if they
keep them
want.
in public and say, have a sign, this person was treasonous, but this person did have a force, right? Or have a, you know what, have a little statue competitively, like you could have a statue of Lee, and then next to it, you have a statue of Martin Luther King or something. It's like denying history. You don't, just because you should have maybe some indicator they were Russell went off, some indicator they were traitors to kind of compromise. But it's a shame that I think those beautiful monuments are going down because the Civil War happened. It's like you're trying to whitewash history in a way. But it's tricky. If I was a black person, I don't know if I'd have a different perspective. I might, right? Because I can care about racial matters, but I don't walk around where people identify me by the color of my skin. That's just a reality. I don't go around saying I'm Irish American. Who does, right? I mean, if people want to talk about your heritage. But I noticed that with ROBYN Groves. I said, and I love the Jewish people. I was married to a Jewish woman, but I said, why are you like announcing that you're Jewish? Because I don't think a Catholic usually comes up and says, I'm Catholic. And then it might have been Lauren, excuse me. It might have been Lauren Laguna. But what a Jewish woman said that it's also a racial group. But how does that mean that you should announce it anyway? That you're a Jewish racial group? Oh, I don't get it. But I have to be in their place. I was trying to find out their thinking on it. Because most people don't go around announcing their religion, at least not right off, right? Would a Muslim do that? I don't know.
You could probably just tell with a Muslim.
Because of that, they cover their head or something?
Yeah, the way they dress and
probably.
stuff. That's all part of that religion.
And some Jewish people, see, when you talk about a religion, there's so many different kinds of being Jewish. There's the one who you can tell by looking, right? Because they wear the hat and you know what I mean? And that dress. But then most Jews don't. I don't know. It interests me, but because I truly am not prejudiced. Now, someone like Rev, hurt the stream because he said terrible things, and I had to address it. Like today, he called a Jewish person the worst word I guess you can for a Jewish person. So what am I supposed to do? I will call it out, but it hurts the stream. So Reb became a real negative on SHA for many months. No, he didn't bring viewers. People left because of Reb. So it interests me. How do I handle that? Because I'm a small streamer, it doesn't matter as much. If 1,000 people left because of Reb, it'd be different. How do people still like Reb? I can think he can be funny, but how do you like Reb as a person? And how do you not take offense when Nikki says nobody cares? Because Nikki, that's the main thing they care about. You're not that big a presence by yourself.
Yeah, she has to realize that that's interesting.
Most people want to know that.
They want to know the gossip because it's all been made public already.
But she was a big part of it. She was a big part of it because she'd go on these and chat for hours and hours. So as a streamer, it's just dishonest. And you're unlikable when she once
well,
said
she was on Agent Mud's stream just a couple days ago and said, don't believe anything Rev says. He's a wet brain alcoholic. I'm not involved with him at all. Right. And then you hear Rev and he's like, we talk to each other every day. So I don't know what's going on.
Relationships interest me.
That's what a lot of people I think are just kind of like, well, what's going on?
It's like a mystery.
What's up with this?
Right? But it's a mystery. I believed her because Reb is such a jerk, right? But then truth tellers like Charlotte and Robin Gross said, wait a minute. Well, what, is she still talking to him? And then I thought, wait a minute, that I've been fooled. I've been fooled by Nicole because we would DM. She DMs people. And it always made it seem like Reb was a complete slime bucket.
Oh, yeah. He won't leave me alone. I can't do anything without him. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
But we get the sense that they do talk all the time, which is interesting because why would anybody want to be with Reb? This is not an unattractive woman. She could get men. No, maybe not men in their 20s, which is another interesting issue to me because what happens that when an attractive woman, right, in her 20s becomes 40, well, you're gonna it's just a reality. I'm not making a judgment. The reality is that your pool of available men or women, but she's not lesbian, Kate is bisexual, goes down. And usually you have to settle in a sense. So if you like younger men, which is understandable, your pool of available men will be Rev. You know what I mean? Not Cosmic had an older woman and she paid for Not Cosmic. He said this on air. He would go play his flute or whatever that was, but the bills were paid by this older woman. So maybe that's an arrangement. You know what I mean, Russell?
Yeah, but someone like that's not going to last forever. They're going to eventually.
They hardly ever do. I don't.
Even if they say I'll take care of you, they're going to get sick of you not bringing in any money or anything.
What he said was he had separation or fight, and he started fucking, or he fucked once the daughter. Wow. Cosmic, you couldn't hold on because then imagine what it creates a problem with the daughter.
Yeah, Five Iron, we're not arguing about Nicole's looks at all. I think we all agree she's a good looking woman.
She's not as attractive as she was in her 20s, I'm sure. That's reality.
That's right, Sam Hill said that, not me.
But not only that, it works against biology because our most primal sense, we want to reproduce.
Yeah.
And so you don't want an older woman.
I hope she doesn't. It's a little too late for that.
And what was Rev's it seems an obvious, it might be wrong, but an obvious conclusion might be that Rev has mother issues because she's old enough to be his mother and he lost his mother. So that could play into. So it's all these interesting psychological dynamics. Also, it's a mystery because he says he loves this woman, but he's only been with her once, and it was a disaster. So there's pretense, there's illusion. He loves somebody even though they met, and the woman can stand him, and she will not say that she loves the man. He will. So now
Yeah,
gets
there's a troll name now going around that's called like Nicole's refusal to admit Rev's her boyfriend or something
that
like
might be
that.
from
So,
me because
a lot of people are kind of
for
going
a
with
long
that.
time I've said that she will not say that she loves him, which is interesting, right? Because
maybe it's all based on people that like to be abusing each other.
So there's an element of masochism possibly.
Right, it's gotta be, dude. Would you like to be like,
well,
yeah, this is my girlfriend. I love her so much, and then
I don't
she
know if it's
panels up
sexual.
talking shit
Masochism
about
is
you?
I don't know. They don't have sex. So it might be a different kind of abuse, taking abuse. But they both abuse each other.
Maybe that's what gets them going is the fighting and then making up.
Now you're saying something really interesting. That some people, that's part of the dance. They get off. They brought it public. Rev is a liar. And if she wanted to keep it off, she wouldn't keep coming on these shows. So that's pretend. That's kind of like Marie. We only know about Marie and Winkler because they bring it up. You see how that's phony? Oh, don't bring. Kind of like this dissonance. People say one thing and do another. Like Poon says, he don't like this. He wants to leave. He wants to leave. And yet he shows up. So there's a disconnect between the feeling and the idea of the action. Well, if he wants to leave, why hasn't he? You see how there's problems? Because the feeling might be escape, but the action is he shows up. And that's what interests me, but Poon would not address it. It's like, I was going to talk about defense mechanisms, but they all follow under basically repression or deny. So I think with both couples, there's denial. And then they attack me for bringing it up. Like, Rev, my wife leaves me. Well, there's absolutely no evidence of that. So they attack the messenger. Now with Poon, there's a chance that they'll end up together. But to have that surety of Poon saying he's sure, well, you can't be sure. He uses that word a lot, by the way. He's a very rigid person. That we know in life, it's hard to be sure because life happens.
Yeah,
right?
Mike Brown, I think he's got a point. Hey, baby, let's go into a couple of lives. Say we hate each other, meet in Discord.
Is it Mike or Mark? Now, these two have credibility because they're a married couple.
Yeah, they've been on. I know them from Hello Starlight stream.
They're great. I think
they've been doing YouTube forever. Probably.
I didn't get mad, but I said once Mark, if I get the name right, they play around with Marcus or something. But when
I
Mark
think that might be his real name or something. I don't know.
I just don't want to play, but they like to have fun. But the compliment was he was so good that of course I'm disappointed that was the only time he came up. Right, Russell? You get that?
I don't even remember. Okay, I have seen him on streams before, but not a lot.
He came up once. He stayed a long time. He was really good. Really good.
So Sam, you know all this stuff. What is appealing about masochism?
Well, see, sexuality is really interesting. I think it's a sexual kind of fetish. That masochism. There was this guy, sadism. There's this actual guy named Sado something, right?
The Marquis de Sade?
No, not him. No, there was was it him? No, I'm thinking. I thought there's a different guy, but maybe it does come from the Marquis de Sade, who was a French diplomat who wrote these sadistic books where people got pleasure from suffering. But it's sexual. When you think of masochism, well, you can generalize it as people who will take abuse who get pleasure from it, or you can take it to a classical definition that people get sexually aroused through suffering or being abused, right? Let's say being whipped.
Yeah.
Because there are people who like being whipped. Now, I joke about it. I've done a little role playing where we did a little spanking, but that's not.
But did you ever want a woman to say, Sam Hill, I fucking hate you. I never want to see you again? Did that get you a rod? Yeah,
No,
me neither, dude. I'd just take her word for it and be like, okay, I'm
no,
gone.
you'd want to, that's terrible. And you will have a fight with a woman.
But see, we don't know
what
they're into.
Now you're talking about
this could be something
humiliation, right?
Yeah, it could be like a whole thing where
you want somebody to yell at you. I think they call it like, well, it can be financial. Someone came up.
Oh, that's the weirdest fetish too, because you never get any sex.
Interesting, right? Why would somebody get off? They want to give a woman money, pay pig. This is what
I always think that a lot of those fetishes have to go like maybe you were spanked a lot as a kid and you liked it, or maybe you were never spanked at all and you kind of wish you were.
I think it's an association. I've talked about, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on pathology. I studied to be a marriage counselor, family systems, but I studied a little bit about it. Sexuality, how does it develop? There's really theories, but it makes sense that it's based on an association. Like if you were your mother, you came in, your mother was undressing and she was taking down her stockings, and then she's hugging you or something. Maybe you got an association between the stockings and the mother because it's balance. Most of us don't have these weird fetishes. You know what I mean? Which are mainly male. I mean, most people are not masochists and sadists. Some are. I do think that Raymond Pist gets off on people suffering, and you can hear the laughter. Or when Poon talked about what he did to that woman, he would have laughter. So there might be a sadistic element to Poon. Now, I don't think he's a pure sadist. I don't. But I think there's an element of sadism when he said he was a bully, because a bully enjoys inflicting suffering or humiliation on the victim. But there's a continuum. It's very few people are this Marquis de Sade, who is horrific, who torture. I mean, that's the serial killers, right? Opposed to someone like Ray Pist, who does enjoy suffering, but I don't know any sexual element. I don't know the situation. So it's a range, of course.
Oh, can you scroll down to chat to get current?
I've been trying that, but we get off here.
Because someone, Nicole's refusal to admit Rev as her boyfriend, who I mentioned earlier, I might have gotten the name wrong, is in chat.
I'm down to 1 hour too, so I got.
And is bringing up some interesting stuff.
Great guess, Sam.
So is 5 Iron and Mike. We got to thank Mike, 5 Iron, and
sometimes I get great guests.
NRTARIHB for bringing some stuff.
Yeah, who came up today? Not many guests, but Russell.
Chat's been suggesting some interesting
I
stuff.
Experimented a little bit. So I would do shows with guests. I would watch the view numbers, and then I would do shows with guests. Unless the people bring over, like usually with Rex, he would bring over RDA. It doesn't change that much. And at this time in the afternoon, and I'm not as big a streamer as I used to be, it's probably average. If I go on later, I'll get more. But I did the same with being on camera with Jimmernam. Abe is really doing well, and he doesn't go on camera. Mark Terry goes up and down, and he does. So I do want to get to chat. I get tired of Reb, and I think I banned him just because he's always negative. Always. If he was funny, but Reb's not a good chat person. Some people are like Poon is really good on air. He can be, but I don't think he's that good in chat. You know what I mean? Becky's good in chat, but she's basically a chat person. Betty is good both. She's very good in chat and she's very good on air. But she is moody, so you don't know what you're getting. But of course I like Betty. But I'm not going to be a simp like buy socks saying, oh, she's so pretty. No, she's a pretty woman on air. And why do you flip out on that? That speaks to your inexperience. Betty is not always ladylike, but it makes her good too, because she's unpredictable. And she will like you and then she won't. She got a temper. Betty's pretty popular, but there's been times when she said mean things to me.
If she had her own stream, it would do very well, I think.
Well, she was my co-host for once. She had her own political something. But Betty has children and a husband and a job. So I don't recommend she have her own show. You know what I mean? Gets a little too addictive. She got I have half a life. Believe me, before I stopped working, my life was kind of richer, right? Number of people I met, the things I worked on, blah, blah, blah. But it hurt my marriage too a little bit. Most of us agree. Over time, Bless has turned out to be one of the nicest people here, right?
She has to be to put
but
up
she
with
can
Poon,
be. She can go after people too.
Why not? She deserves to if she wants to.
Yeah. Oh, she's been treated terribly.
Okay, can I bring this to your attention, Sam?
Sure.
This is pretty interesting. Nicole's refusal. I'll shorten it, dude. That's kind of a long name.
Can I get to the timeline? I'll skip ahead.
What Nicole likes about Rev, he has low self-esteem and is easy to control. She sees him as pathetic and weak. She is actually really messed up in the head. She's crazy for real. And then he adds,
a clone, right?
It's all about power and control for her. And then Mike said, Nicole, kind of like Dahmer, she doesn't want someone who can leave her.
No,
that's pretty heavy, dude. Think about that.
Don't bring Dahmer into it.
And then Nicole's refusal says, Nicole knows Rev thinks he can't do better than her, and she gets off on having that power over another human. Then Five Iron adds,
talk about this. Yeah.
It's not often that extreme. For example, my wife's boss has serious mommy issues. He's married to a demanding, unemotional, hard-to-please woman, and his clientele are elderly, demanding, rich people. Okay, so he's found a way to live his dream of having his mommy issues.
I want to go back and read word for word what you're doing, because it sounds really smart. So I'm like half an hour at the half an hour point.
Just keep scrolling till you get to the end.
Well, I want to bring up Five Iron. By the way, he said he's a lawyer, but he's very, very intelligent.
He definitely seems very intelligent.
Oh, yeah. A white man. And by the way, I do take a certain pride in that we do have smart people in chat, and I'm educated. And Russell's amazing when it comes to music. I always thought of Russell as an everyman.
I'm always fascinated with human beings too, like what makes them tick and stuff. That's what got me into true crime. That's
me. That's
mental aspect.
Literature or watching a great movie is usually about human behavior. So people say I'm intrusive. No, I'm just curious about people. That's my show. A Five Iron. Now I'm so proud that I don't get big numbers. Usually, we did get 2,400 on the old show, but we get people like Five Iron. A white man who ain't feeling it with the white ladies usually resorts to the Asians. But I think Five Iron, you'll find that men with Asia, Americans, they're all kinds. A lot of military, some older men, and probably some who resort to the Asians. Is that bisocks? It's not me. I had tons of relationships, but I met this. If my brother had never been married to a Filipina, it never would. I don't know. I didn't know anything about Philippines. It was never much interest to me. More about Europe. But I think there are some, Five Iron is right, that the culture is so different. Maybe they like that aspect. But in terms of just getting poor Asians, what about poor Russians? There used to be more Russians, but all different situations. And I did not buy my wife, but people don't want to hear the truth. But some probably do utilize, here's some money, right? My point is, it's not one thing. A white man so Five Iron, there are people like that. Physically, Asians are not my favorite body type because I kind of like curve and I like a little, not really very big breasts, but they can be a little big. You know what I mean? But those aren't Asians. But it was based on a situation, writing to my wife for a year, and she's above average in looks. That had a lot to do with it, right? But now that goes away. And I deal with my wife on a non-physical level, except when we go out. Because if you have an attractive partner, men look. And do I really want my wife working around a bunch of white, or black or brown? Let me put it around a bunch of rich, young, successful doctors. To be a doctor, you have to be among the top of your class. They make tons of money. They help people. They're around intelligent people. So there's going to be more temptation. I'm not going to, she might end up at a unionized hospital. And I'll just have to deal with it. Probably, hopefully, when she has a baby, is she going to work? It's complicated. I don't know. It's hard for me to think about. Of course, jealousy is acknowledged, but I'm not jealous to the point where it's dysfunctional, that I make a thing of it. It just bothers me when we go out and men look at her. Asian ladies are happy to comply. No offense. There's a lot of truth in that, Not completely. In the Philippines, the women handle the money. But you're probably right, Five Iron, I think. Boy, this Five Iron, where did he come from? So smart. So glad you're here. What year did the states have versions of 30? I don't know. Ask Russell. Let me think. I think before the pill, things were more serious. Birth control pill, right? Now it brought in children. But good question. Mormon? Yeah, I'm not an expert on Mormon. I know a little bit. There are cultures, not America, that place value on being a virgin, right? It's not a bad thing, Russell, I hope you're still there. I like that because I want you to come in.
I'm here.
I like that Latinas think I'm more of a man if I give them a goon hand. What does he mean by that?
That's when you grab a woman by the arm kind of abruptly and like, we're getting out of here.
I'd like to say that, it's more complicated, but I think in some cultures, I'm thinking of macho, and that's probably true. I'm not saying that women like to be beat, but maybe in some cultures, the macho is more respected. That's probably right. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think a Mexican American or Mexican will be more macho, and the women will like it more than, say, a Swedish, who tend to be socialist and liberal. This guy is pretty good, huh? Five Iron.
Yeah, definitely.
He says he's a lawyer. I could certainly believe it, right? I hope he's around. I think he's gone to other shows, but to have somebody like him, if you're an online person, it's just really cool. Bustamante, very smart. Virginia has a Republican governor now. That's where Russell's
Yes,
from.
we do.
The liberals are mostly in the suburbs of Washington, D.C., who passed all the liberal laws.
Like Arlington and places like that.
Yeah, it's now what's happened in the South and Southwest. A lot of Californians have moved to Arizona and changed the political dynamic because they tend to be more liberal if you're from California. So things change. I believe she is delicious, but if I was single, she'd be kind of old for me. If I buy her, you get my point? Is she a 10? You want to be really picky? A little plastic surgery. I shouldn't even go there, Russell, right? You know what I mean, Russell?
Yeah, well, if they're listening, they're probably already angry at us. But
and
we apologize too.
Let's say she's in Hollywood.
We're just merely speculating on the phenomenon.
She looks French, and the French tend to have bigger noses, whereas the California ideal is generally smaller, right? Abe was talking about Barbra Streisand, who's really interesting because Barbra
I used to find her really attractive when I was a kid.
So Barbra Streisand has a very big nose, which I find attractive. So you got a lot of people like me who generally say, well, typically I'd rather have a smaller nose, but I find this woman very attractive. And my first wife had maybe a little bigger than average nose, which I found attractive, right? So, but Abe did not like her. He thought Barbra Streisand was ugly, which I never did. I thought she was attractive.
I used to have the hots for Carole King too, because my mom had like everything by her.
Carole King's still around. I see her once in a while give a concert. Pretty lady, pretty lady. She had one of the it's kind of hard because her first album, I think it was her first, was a gigantic in the culture, and she could never duplicate it. The Beatles did, but Carole King, that first album with
I think it's her second. I hate to be Mr.
That
Correct.
One album, maybe you're right.
Yeah, Tapestry was her second solo album.
Was the gigantic.
But the whole decade or 15 years prior, she and her husband, his name was Jerry Goffin, they worked together as songwriters for other people. They wrote
like in New York, but they weren't. But Tapestry was transcendent. Some albums are.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just a great album.
But it's
so
not
is Court and Spark by Joni Mitchell.
It hits something in the culture.
I like that one a lot too.
Just like that, I forget the name of the Canadian singer who was married to that French guy. I get him confused. Remember, she did that album about going down on a guy in the theater.
Oh, Alanis Morissette?
Yeah, she was. Some people, they just strike something in the culture, and they're never as big. By the way, I talking about female singers, I saw Fiona Apple a few years ago at the Walt Disney Hall.
I used to think she was so hot back when I was a teenager.
I
think she's actually younger than I am by a year. So when
she was
like
problems.
A child star technically. She was like only 17 when her first album came out.
The transcendent single was on MTV, was Bad Criminal.
Something like that.
They got in that like heroin kind of culture. I saw her, and she has a reputation as being very peculiar.
Like she
would not look at the audience. It was very strange because she would not sing to the audience. She wouldn't look at us. She has that, but so I was kind of disappointed because a great performance is a connection. You connect with the audience, and yet she was completely the opposite. But she was so good that she could get away with it. But the great singers, whether it be Tom Petty, the Beatles, there's a connection, right? But she's one of those who aren't good in front of people. Even the music wasn't as good because it was disconcerting. You want to feed into the what the music hits you with. You relate to it. She's one of those artists, and yet she doesn't look at you. She doesn't want to have anything to do with you, really, is what her body language said. She lives in Venice, or did. So I used to be a big fan of her music, right? But I've been listening to her in ages, so.
Oh yeah, me neither. I just remember her hits from back
She went
25 years
a period
ago or
of time
so.
that she was getting a lot of clips on MTV.
Yeah.
I don't watch those clips pretty much anymore. Nicole, gee, I do want to get to this about Nicole, because you said some real stuff was coming out. Nicole did challenge those to come on paddle for a hot off. I don't think she'd do well, because she comes off as very angry, not attractive at all, is what I saw. So she's quite sick. This is Joe Fool, who's very interesting, because he had Sox didn't know about Joe Cool. So Joe Fool is a takeoff of Joe Cool, who I know, he's been on. I like the guy. And she's actually quite sick. Nicole, yeah, she's hard to know, because she never let us in on what was really going on, right? So she's a mystery. I'm a mystery with my looks, and people like mysteries. She probably not as dumb as she was in her 20s, and that makes up for the 2 wrinkles. Well, interesting comment, huh? I think when you're very attractive, you don't have to be as smart. No. I had issues with my father, so I had all these father substitutes who were professors. But yeah, people who have in the lines of good-looking people get treated better, and you don't have to be as good. Struggle is probably good for you. Look at the Kennedys. A lot. If you're given everything, that you don't develop character, maybe, right? So probably people in the lines of good-looking people, that can be a detriment, because they don't have to earn it. They're given more. But a lot of us are entitled. I'm not PC, but obviously some have privileges and some don't. Look at Rev. He doesn't even know he has privileges. You go in the Philippines, they don't have enough food. But what do you do with it? See, that's the thing. What do you do with the privilege? It'd be good if you felt the responsibility to help the world, like if you're a Kennedy. But some people are just into hedonism or pleasure. That's it. Poon I had trouble with, because he had fun.
There's a great Bob Dylan song, Sam, about hedonism and how it's not worth it. It's called The Ballad of Frankie Lee and Judas Priest.
I've heard of Judas Priest.
Always liked that song.
Judas Priest, but I can't. It's not in my head right now. I remember.
It's
Judas
on the
Priest.
album John Wesley Harding, which I still think is
that's
his
one
best
of your favorite
album.
albums. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget that one, but probably a couple of those songs, Judas Priest. But it seems obvious, right, that money can help a lot, but by itself, that's a cliche. But it has to be true. Even now, before I lost $500,000, it wasn't that much big a factor in my life. I didn't spend it. But a lot of people spend it a lot, right? Like my wife. But she works for it. She's not, people want to seem like, no, she works. She's working. I'm not. But of course, she gets to keep her money. This is who said this. Wow, this guy. Wow, 5-iron. Yeah, there's masochism where you get sexually aroused, but it's been generalized. So you have to define it. Are you talking about sexual masochism, like sadomasochism, which is sexual? Or sometimes it's just been thought of as enjoying being abused, maybe, or being abused. And somehow, I think that becomes part of a dance between a couple. Like people like I think Rev, maybe Poon, I don't know, but part of the excitement might be playing this out, their relationship on air, which means they're being watched, they're being attended to, that it's involving other people in the relationship. So it's not just between the two people, right? Because Nikki says nobody cares. But obviously, if you go up there for months and months and over a year, people will care, of course. And if you don't care, you won't enjoy it. When you watch a TV show, you get involved while you're watching it. There's some kind of involvement or caring. Why would you spend 2 hours on something you don't care about? Actually, Russell, Boost here, somebody said, when I did a couple of 12-hour shows, a couple of people actually watched for the whole 12 hours, which made me feel good. Obviously, probably most people will fast forward like I do. Some people don't. Mark Brown. Mark's very smart too, obviously. See,
Yeah.
Hey, baby, let's get into a couple lives, say we hate each other, and me in Discord and get in. So you're talking about Nikki, right?
Who is? Let me catch up with you. It should be in blue, right? Where you're okay.
No.
Yeah, that's his theory of their relationship dynamic.
Yeah. Well, it's true, right? That part of it.
Break up to make up. That was an old song.
Yeah, I kind of remember. The Marquis de Sade was an actual historical figure, and he was jailed. I think they made a movie out of it. It was pretty good. But that's sadism, where you get pleasure.
And masochism, right?
In these scenes I did, I didn't like hurting. I don't like hurting women. So the spanking business was just a little fun where I would spank my wife or the dame I was with, and she gave consent and liked it, but I wouldn't want to do it hard. I don't like hearing a squeal of pain, but a true sadist does. But it's real general, and I truly believe somebody like Raymond Pist gets enjoyment. I don't know about the sexual stuff. Nicole's refusal to admit Reb is her boyfriend. Let's see. I think you were talking about this.
Yeah, I think I brought up these comments earlier.
This is real, folks.
Yeah.
What Nicole likes about Reb, the problem is that fewer and fewer people are interested in Reb as he becomes less and less a force. What Nicole likes about Reb, he has low self-esteem and is easy to control. She sees him as pathetic and weak. She's actually really messed up in the head. She's crazy for real. I agree with most of your comment, but remember, crazy is not a clinical term. So you'd have to break down what that is. Crazy is too general. And
what do you think? Borderline personality disorder, maybe?
I don't know. She hasn't revealed enough about it for me to even think. Could be. I don't know. Control probably is a big part of it, though, right? Somehow.
I was thinking that guys, if y'all are listening, this is us speculating. You got to admit, y'all are interesting. People are going to bring it up, but maybe
we
like
don't have that many people watching.
A really abusive boyfriend or relationship in the past, kind of.
On other channels, but if you're part of SHA, you've heard a lot about this. But I'm interested because I worked with this guy, and Russell follows him. It's about power and control for her. I think you're right, but what does he get from it? What does he get from it?
Right? Hot girlfriend?
But she's really not that hot. That's pretend.
You don't think she is? Like, you honestly don't think Nicole's an attractive woman?
She's in her 40s, Russell.
Okay.
Her
but
days,
she doesn't look like
40-year-old. She's attractive. Yeah, she looks.
Would you think she was in her 40s if you saw her?
Yes.
I wouldn't. I would think she was maybe 35 tops.
Well, if she told me she was 35, I'd say, okay, she don't look good for it. No, I think she looks what she is, and she's attractive, but she's not. She wouldn't be considered attractive in Hollywood by any means. It's relative, you know what I mean?
Okay, so she would not be a supermodel. Okay,
she wouldn't even be a model. She'd be like, for her age, no, there'd be no jobs for in her 40s. Sorry. Very few jobs. But that's a very, where looks are so focused, over-focused probably, right? If she was in Virginia, it'd probably be, no, she's attractive, but she's not a 10 because I won't go into it. She's attractive, but she's in her 40s. I'm sorry. I've been to Las Vegas many times. She doesn't live in Las Vegas, but they're affected. It's such a big power. You have beautiful 10s walking around at night in bars, and they're not all prostitutes. Some of the prettiest people in the world are where she lives. She can get a man, but she hasn't, or hasn't seemed to, which interests me. She's attractive enough probably to get someone at work. You know what I mean, Russell? To get a nice middle-aged.
Yeah, you
man.
would assume she had no problem getting men wherever it is that she lives.
So that's where she's got problems, right? But I wouldn't call her crazy or say it's severe. It's neurotic because it doesn't make sense. It's transactional. She gets something from it. So maybe it makes sense if you look at her neurosis. Because it doesn't work for her. Does she really want this? Well, she's very unhappy. She seems much of the time, right? So there's probably a compulsive element where she has unconscious stuff. Boy, I'm getting so clinical. Let's move on. Sorry. Nicole's, but we're talking about something real that Russell and I have been around. It's important to us. And actually, I think Russell and I want the best for Rev. We get mad at him, but why wouldn't we want the best for him? And Nicole too. Why wouldn't we want the best for Nicole? Her job helps people. She used to be really nice to SHA. And then I guess I had to call her out. But I was disappointed because she committed to doing Shakespeare with me. But she's an interesting case. And what about ourselves? We're all in denial sometimes, right? Like I could deny that I'm not jealous at the thought of my wife being a nurse working around doctors in California. A lot of them make millions of dollars. But that's temptation. Why do I want to throw my wife into that work environment where she's hit on all the time? Don't you guys get that? I want to give my marriage the best chance. No, I don't lock her up in the basement, but I don't want her around a bunch of attractive young professionals making millions of dollars. Of course they'd hit on her. Mark Brown. Thank you for being here, Mark Brown. He always makes a stream better. Nicole's refusal to admit, kind of like Dahmer. She doesn't want someone who can leave her. Well, now he's going for shtick. That's not the Mark Brown I like. Not that I dislike you. This final part, for anyone interested in Nicole, we're going to do our best, Russell and I. Russell's been around. Nicole knows Rev thinks he can't do better than her, and she gets off on having that power over another. But he can do better. He can do better. There are some women who are attracted to this guy. The problem is that he doesn't go out in the world, right? He's a social isolate. Like he goes to the beach and it's a big thing. But I went to one of his streams. He was at the beach and he seemed like he was by himself. I mean, when I go on vacation, I want to be around people. So he's got social problems. And if you listen to Rev, he talks about it. But talking about it at this point won't help. But he's got to act. His choice, get a job or go to school. He's got to get out of that house. And he's given up the 20s. Fuck. It's easier, I think, in your 20s to get women and party and all of that. It's sad. It's so sad, really. Of course, I compare it to my own life. 5-iron. It's often not that extreme. and you should interrupt, Russell. My employer, or exemplar, I'm sorry, my wife's boss has serious mommy issues. He marries a demanding, unemotional, hard-to-please women. His clients are elderly, demanding Richie riches. Did he marry the repetition compulsion thing? Did he, is that the mommy issue? That the women he was attracted to are like the mom?
Yeah, sounds like it.
There's these cliches that have truth. Like I was told that if you want to know what your wife's going to be like when she gets a little older, look at the mother. And 5 years on, I see, because I was around my wife's mother a bit, and some other things are coming out of my wife that I remember from her mother. And I point it out and say, do you realize your mother's doing that? So psychology is real if you can relate it to your own life, that it's not just academic. And that's the psychology I like. Like repetition compulsion is a real thing, I think. The Oedipal complex, yeah. But to say we have mommy and daddy issues, well, obviously they're the most important people in our early lives. But if you're doing good, I assume Mark and Brandy, they care enough to be in the same chat. So if they're doing good, you don't need to look at this. You look at this when you have a problem, right? I don't think everybody needs therapy. A good friend would be good, or a good partner. So this is the discussion. I'm going to carry it on. I got 30 minutes. And yet, says 5 Iron, the man is in his comfort zone. He thinks that approval that is hard to get is more worth getting. Interesting. You have a comment on this, Russell?
Yeah, sounds like he's really screwed up by his mommy issues, the boss.
Yeah.
Or his wife's boss, I mean.
And it's so obvious that a man not within the family, 5 Iron, notices it. Yeah, I don't have mommy issues. The only issue, I think a big one with my mom was her letting my father treat us that way. But she's a good woman, He's confusing control with caring. Wow. Let me think about that. But 5 Iron, do you think he really believes that she loves him? Because she says she doesn't. Is he that far into denial?
I think he was still talking about his wife's boss when he made that statement.
Oh, I'm getting confused because you were talking about Reb, and then 5 Iron was talking about his boss.
Yeah, I think that's who he was referring to.
What does Reb truly think about this woman? Because control and caring comes into this relationship, which is maybe why you brought up your boss.
Yeah.
Because the reality is that it must be humiliating on a rational level to say you love a woman and she won't even say she love you back. So it's very humiliating. Maybe there is a masochism.
Well, that's part of the control, isn't it?
Oh. Maybe he feels guilty about certain things. Maybe with his mother, if you want to go more psychoanalytic, that he wasn't there for his mother. And he's ashamed, maybe. And there's an element of punishment. Certainly humiliation, right? That he's kind of under this woman, and he literally said he would do anything for her. So if you want to go psychoanalytic, I think there's some truth to this mommy business. Because in real life, if a woman treated me that way, most of us, me included, would not stick around, I think. Right?
Yeah, most guys wouldn't like that. That's
I mean, there
true.
comes a point where you just, you get embarrassed with your buds, but he doesn't have buds. You see, Reb doesn't have truth telling. Reb doesn't have interactions except on the internet. And he destroyed that pretty much. Maybe Nicole was a big part of that, not wanting Reb to listen to other people. Right? It's kind of like I'm talking about someone else. God doesn't love false accusation. But when I told Jack shit, the simp, don't believe me on how this woman behaves, her pattern of behavior. Go talk to other people. So this woman brought it up with Jack on air. She said, "Oh, Sam wants to talk. You didn't talk to." He says, "Oh no, I didn't talk to other people." Well, you need to talk to other people in a social sense to figure out things. If other people are saying there's a pattern of behavior, Jack the simp, that you should be on alert to, well, wouldn't you want to listen to it? You don't have to agree with it. So Jack the simp refuses to explore the possibility, which is very human. Even with people we think, oh, they were a problem with that person, most of us think, well, we're different. We're different. But patterns of behavior more than once, twice, 3 times is pretty powerful. So the odds aren't good unless it's an extraordinary person. And she's not, and he isn't. Right? So to me, as a streamer, we're in the stage, now we're talking about God doesn't love, what am I saying? It's too long, but God doesn't love accusations. I'm saying that don't bring up God for the first place. And if you want to bring up God, he surely doesn't like untruth. Anyway, it interests me that people can't handle the truth or don't want to go to the truth. Like I would say, Reb, he said, oh, I'm not going to go over to RDA. Well, you should. If your name is mentioned, see what your enemies are talking about. It's this refusal to look at truth. Reb is so enmeshed in this attachment to this woman that I don't think he wants to know the truth, because then he would have to give up the idea that somebody cares about him. But does she care about him? It's another issue. Or does he serve a purpose for her? Adoration, control, and maybe anger against men.
Oh, not at all, Robin. Not at all, Robin. That's not the case at all. How you doing, by the way?
I need to move on. By the way, I mentioned Robin, and
she's in chat now, Sam.
Neutrally, she had Nicole's number, and she did so in a skilled way. And Russell told me she's been around. That
she's been doing the streaming and stuff for years, I believe.
Well, but I like a different kind of streaming. But in terms of brilliance, the way she, to me, destroyed this woman, Nicole, so smart. She picked out issues that were so weak from Nicole's, because who would approve of someone making fun of a disability? By the way, I didn't know ROBYN even had a Twitch, but if Nicole attacked ROBYN's Twitch or whatever it was, most people would find that disgusting, including me. So ROBYN had choices to attack Nicole. And wow, right? She went right for the truth. And it wasn't even close to me, Russell. That Nicole seemed so bitter and angry and rocker. And there's the style of ROBYN, very calm. Of course, as a streamer, I would want to see the uncalm ROBYN, to see more truth about her feelings, because she comes off as very calm. So I don't really know ROBYN, but as a streamer, I want truth, just like I did with Russell. I saw Russell's anger, and that's part of his truth. And he later said on air he had anger issues. I didn't know Russell before I saw that, because Russell was very calm, very cool. And I said, who are you? And then I think he showed a style of his behavior. He's very calm. And then he explodes. And later on air, we talked about it a little bit. Well, don't think that I'm arrogant, because who else has anger issues? And that's maybe why I like this story about Russ. Me, I've had anger issues, right? I've had problems with my father. So this is real life. It's not BS. These are real issues I have that still affect me. When I yell at my wife afterwards, I say, where did that come from? Well, I think it came from my father, so I have to try to change it, right? Because I have anger issues. Poon makes fun of me, but that's okay. I did kick down doors. Not a lot, but once or twice is too much. And in telling these stories, I learned about myself. Spit somehow became a theme. Spit somehow became a theme. So, of course, I learned about myself, and I learned about other people. And Russell, I think, well, it's not up to me to tell Russell, go be interested in women. But I can point out what's going on there, because the typical man in Russell's place wants to date, be with women. And he says he's old, but old and giving up on women in your 40s? So what's going on there? So not to hurt him, because I think love is a wonderful thing. And just watching, remember the Kinks, watching the world go by might not make you happy, because you're in a place now you can get a woman. But the older you get, I don't know, man. I don't know. Things happen. So, and he can do it. It's for Russell, it's a matter of motivation. For me, it's a matter of motivation. And it's uncomfortable. I don't like thinking that I lost over $500,000. It's uncomfortable, right? And yet maybe I should look at that and change my behavior and take phone calls from the people from the equity firm. Look at myself. What's going on with me? A lot. Don't think I don't have issues. And now we might have a baby and blah, blah, blah. But right now I'm really thinking about Thursday, that sonogram. So I'm not feeling depressed, but I feel the weight of that. The odds are good it'll be okay. But if not, will I come back and tell you? Maybe. Depends what it is, right? Bottom line, well, we all know the cliches. Health is the most important thing. So I want to continue. Five Iron has opinions about Asians. I'll give you this. A thick Asian is a sculpture from God himself. Thick. Who are the thick Asians?
I've seen some before, and they are hot.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually don't like them. I probably have
kind of
seen.
what you would consider chubby, maybe, but they're gorgeous.
Historically, they got a lot of good attention because that was a sign of status. It meant you had enough food to eat. And historically, in some Asian cultures, it came down to that life or death on food. Right? We don't have to deal with that in America. Andre Agassi, a famous tennis player, I think he might have been from what was Yugoslavia at the time, Yugoslavia, dated Barbara Streisand back in the day. Okay. I think he dated like Hollywood people. He was known, he was a short tennis player, but he had an incredible drive. Some players like McEnroe would play in volley, they'd come to the net, but he just had incredible speed. If you want to know about tennis, the author Wallace wrote a big article where he followed a tennis player for like 50 pages. Oh, now we're getting Boosty. He's so funny. He knows all this stuff. Barbara Streisand was married to Elliot Gould, who was in the classic movie MASH. Jewish man, Jewish woman. Andrew Dice Clay did a funny skit which made Elliot Gould walk out.
I think I remember seeing that.
Was that on Saturday Night Live?
It was on a HBO special or something.
I'm interested in media history for whatever the reason, and so is Russell. I saw Carole King's musical Beautiful. Was it good? I don't know about that. Fiona Apple got screwed. Is that true? Fiona Apple said she was molested as a younger person. I forget the age. So
I think he meant that they had some sort of relationship.
Could have been. Comedians are interesting. Their real lives seem like Woody Allen is twisted, and apparently Louis C.K. was not Lay Jeno. He couldn't control his impulses, and all these women.
Man, that's a good point. I never thought to compare the two. But he asked for permission. Louis C.K.
I didn't know that. Did he? I don't know.
Yeah, he would ask if he could masturbate.
But it was unfair because the power dynamic. He could employ these people.
That sounds like he has a big humiliation fetish.
Masturbation thing? I don't know.
Yeah, beating off in front of a girl while she just stands there kind of awkwardly.
Thought about that. What the transaction, what they get.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nellie Merchant is a singer. High Number when she was in 10,000 Maniacs. You and High Number would actually do a good show because you're both musicians. I'm down to like 20 minutes. Boy, the time goes quick when it's easier being on hosting than watching sometimes, Russell. Because I get to hear myself. High Number, you remember back in 92, Andrew Dice Clay had a show on HBO. He humiliated Elliot Gould, which showed him walking. That would have been interesting.
I think I've seen that. That must have been the source of it. Yeah.
It must have been hard for Elliot Gould because he was married to a superstar, and he was in the movie business.
They have a child together too, so I'm sure he doesn't like hearing dick sucking jokes about his ex-wife / mother of his child.
Well, the child turned out to be gay, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Didn't realize that. Well, his mom is Barbara Streisand. There's a good chance.
The son actually was in one of Streisand's movies. He had a kind of a big role, but obviously he's not a major movie star. I have no idea what he's done. I don't think Nicole. Let's see what this person says. Nicole isn't hard to figure out. She's crazy and manless. Well, again, crazy doesn't really explain very much. And the only person who will let her get away with being a crazy bitch is Reb, because he just wants to love someone and has low self-esteem. I think that's pretty smart, Russell.
Yeah, that's probably it, I guess.
Russell, because I know Reb, I've been on air so much, but Nicole is more of a mystery, right?
Yeah.
She kind of, I think she obscures by going into a rage-like state rather than calmly engage. And ROBYN Gross was so smart when right? How she's gone after Nicole. So I wonder why ROBYN has put so much effort into going after this woman. Because ROBYN started pointing out Nicole's dishonesty at an early point. So that's an interesting thing too. Why is ROBYN so engaged with going after Nicole? ROBYN's a complicated figure. I don't have a clue who she really is. Right? I know generally. I don't know why she doesn't like me even. Well, I called her a phony, but before I called on that, I didn't charm her. You know, I'm used to kind of charming people in a way. Maybe she's too smart for that. She seems smart, huh? Dice Clay is an interesting guy. Here's a man kind of like Poon. He was at the top of the world. Poon was one of the country's best athletes in high school. And he certainly never attained that kind of status again. Poon did not. And Dice Clay was one of the biggest people in media. And wow, did he fall. Wow, did he fall, right? Agassi, did he wear a wig? You saw, high number, you saw Agassi when he was in his Kakakaju, that's a Beatle hair era. He was a kid in Crushing It. He burned out shortly after. But he was that kind of player, right? He was a power player. Maybe like a power pitcher. They tend to burn out more. He didn't have a subtle game like John McEnroe. But he had a most powerful game for a couple years in the world then. Boy, we're really going esoteric, aren't we, Russell? He made fun of Barbara Streisand with her eye hypnotizing Don John TikTok. Come back to my house. I suck your cock. Okay, so I got 15 minutes to talk to ROBYN, and I'm going to make an attempt not to be obnoxious. All right? I hope that's ROBYN. Let me put it Grant. And we got ROBYN. My wife is going to phone, but I'm really going to do my best to listen. All right? Let me put up. That'd be a great finish if it's ROBYN. Let me bring her up. Hopefully it is.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, ROBYN.
So I heard you saying like you don't know why I'm going after Nicole, and there seems to be like this false. I was just thinking about this, like, because you know, she keeps saying that I'm like obsessed with her, and I keep coming for her, or like I can't stop talking about her. And I heard you repeat the same thing, and I was just thinking about it. Like you said, you don't know what my problem is, that I feel like I have to go after her, and I don't.
Well, I didn't put it like that.
Okay.
I'm curious about it.
Right. Sorry?
I didn't put it like that. I'm curious about the connection, why you focused on her.
Right.
You might have a good reason to, by the way.
Well, I don't see it like that. Like, that's the thing, is that, you know, like, you've been talking about me. I heard you were talking about me.
Yeah.
And I came over.
Talking about Nicole and you, and you came up.
Yeah. So, you know, like you've talked about me before. You've talked about how I have fat arms and I'm not there, and you know, whatever. And then I'll hear that you're talking about me, and I come over and I say like, hey, I work out. Like, I'm trying to work on my arms. Hey, Sam, I heard you think it's weird that I'm Jewish. Like, what the fuck?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No,
Well, that's what I'm just saying. That's what I heard.
I'm just curious. It's not, you're putting judgment. I get curious because
no,
that's
listen,
all. It might be not bad or good. Maybe you're defining yourself. I'm just curious about it.
Right. So
hey, what's up, Postbusters?
I also called you very smart.
Okay, but I'm just saying, so this is what I heard, and then I came over. I didn't come over like, you know, I'm not saying like, fuck you, you're talking about me. What the fuck? Like, I just said, hey, it's really weird that you're questioning why I say that I'm Jewish. Like, that's, you know, and that's how it happens.
No, I didn't use the word. I said it's curious to me in that. Let me explain it.
But that's not really my point. Like, that's just like a side point, is that I'm saying that that I heard that you were talking about me, and so I came over and I reacted. I didn't come panicked saying, "Oh my God, you're
not at all
screaming."
No,
and
you're not.
Feel like
you're not.
Right. And I feel like that's what happens on the internet, is you mention people because that's what people like to hear, is they want to hear
high number
about what's going on. They want to hear what people's thoughts are. So I'm not obsessed with Nicole. I'm not like bringing her up all the time. Like, but you know, like what happened was I went on a panel and someone mentioned Nicole, and I said, oh yeah, Rev and Nicole, like, so funny, their fucked up relationship. And then she talked about me, and then, you know, like in all of Rev's chats, I see that there's this fucked up stuff going on, that she's blocking everyone and I'm blocked and I can't talk. So I feel like it's not like this obsession that I'm like, oh my God, I got to take down Nicole. It's like these things keep happening. And so I mentioned them, and I feel like she is taking it very aggressively, but this is what happens on the internet. And you know, you can't expect to not be called out on your bullshit. You can't expect to have this fucked up relationship and everyone just sit here and quietly pretend that it's not happening. So I'm not obsessed. I'm not going. I
I'll
don't
go
have like a
back to
checklist that I'm like,
I'll
oh
go
my God,
back
I've
to
got to
what I
fuck with
said.
Nicole. How can I fuck with Nicole?
I said it's hard because we don't get along, but I said you were brilliant in bringing up on stream the truth, where I was fooled by Nicole thinking it was all Rev, that you and Charlotte and maybe others brought up the truth, I think, which is transactional between the two of them. And you were the one that really brought that up, the truth.
And
right?
that's what she doesn't like is like
Yeah.
anyone who brought it up are the people that she's like now will go up on stream and call them a cunt and get very angry
Correct.
and aggressive about it. And so her
Correct.
saying like that I'm obsessed with her, I just don't feel is like an accurate statement. I'm
Well,
not.
I think she's very defensive and she's in denial, and you make it where she has to confront what's going on, and it's very uncomfortable because of the implications. So I also said you came up mainly because people started talking about Nicole, and what's going on in a real sense is you and Nicole are having this engagement, and of course you're interested because she brings you up. So I don't think it's weird.
What do you mean I came up where to talk about Nicole?
Well, the two of you have this conversation or feud, whatever you want to call it, and it's very strong.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because it's about the truth. That
Right.
you, in your own way, by the way, I said that you demolished Nicole, that you're a master. I saw some real
thank you. Well,
ability because you had choices to make. And I said this. Where did you go? Well, you brought up something that she could not defend, which is undefensible. I didn't know you had a twitch or whatever, but if she attacked you on it, as you said she did, that's undefensible.
Well, that's the other
and
thing
you were
is
smart enough to point it out.
Well, that's the other thing is like she's like, well, why can't like you're beneath me because you talk about me, and it's like she goes around calling me a cunt. Everywhere she go, instead of saying ROBYN, she's like, oh, shaky with your cunt. You're such a
she
cunt.
looks very bad.
Shaky.
I think
and
she looks very bad.
How can she talk about being like that I'm beneath her when you talk about someone like that? Like that's so low class.
I think she's jealous. Look at what you have, a enduring relationship, and nobody really knows, but you seem to have a really good relationship, and she doesn't, right?
Yeah.
What can she say? That she has a wonderful relationship with this.
Well, she says, I don't know anything about you. I don't care about you. Yet she's talking about my headbands.
Yeah, she doesn't have to know anything about you.
Talk on
what's been presented on air.
Oh, it's
weird. Yes, she's developed this animosity toward you.
Where are your cat ears? Where's your your fake Prada headband? Like, I mean, you do seem to know something about me.
Well, I think she's. You got her number. And she might know it. You've been exposing her in a wonderful way, very truthful way.
Well,
and that's the best streaming, exposing the truth.
So,
and we've had to put up with her for a year, ROBYN.
Yeah, so all I'm saying is I'm not obsessed. If she could stop showing her ass, then I would stop having to call her out on it, and then I would not talk about her.
Yeah, I would. If I mention that word, I think you're actively engaged, but there's something going on that I think she's had this front for a year and she's fooled people, and yet you're the person who tries pulling it down. So of course she might be defensive because she's pulled the wool over people's eyes, and yet Charlotte and you are now showing the truth. And all she has to do is get off the internet.
No,
so
I was
this is
rooting
part of
for
her
her.
dance.
I went in there. I was excited that her and Mud were falling in love, and she had to become very aggressive.
Well, that seems ridiculous. Another illusion. She doesn't need another pretend, in my opinion.
I don't know. Maybe
that's all pretend stuff.
Hey, Sam.
ROBYN is here. Here's our number.
Hi, ROBYN.
Russell and the really.
I didn't say hi to
Russell.
Hi, Russell.
Hey, ROBYN.
Sorry.
When Nicole and Caitlin were good friends, right? Are they still?
I don't know.
Good question.
I have no idea. Hi.
They seem very different to me, Nicole and Caitlin. Caitlin is very outgoing, You kind of know her affect, whereas Nicole is very internal. I don't think I know a lot about Nicole after all this time. Right? She has all this stuff she doesn't want displayed. So it's a great stream because we want to know the truth. Now, she says nobody cares. Of course people care. So her whole dress is about pretend or not showing the truth. So the best streamer, in my opinion, is what you're doing right now. You're kind of saying, if you're going to be on air, then I'm going to press you on the truth because people do care.
No, I'm not. But you know what? I'm not going. It's not like I'm like. That's what I'm saying is I'm not setting out to like speak the truth or to find her out on air. Like that's not my.
Well, I'm not saying that's your intent, but that's actuality. Now, if you're saying you can say to her, and I'll get back to her, don't bring up Robyn Gross, and I won't bring up you. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that either. Well, that's what she was challenging me to, like as if she needs to like I need to take her up on a challenge. But no, I'm saying like she came at me.
So that would be good. She came at you for sure. She called you names and you didn't really name call.
Me, so I went and I talked about her, and she's like, "Oh, Robyn's always talking about me." Like you can't just be like calling someone a cunt and then be like, "I don't know why they're talking about me." Like.
Well, not only that, but it was a terrible move because you looked calm and classy and she showed her worst. So I don't know if it was your intent, but you sure brought out her worst. And she looked horrible to me. I think other people, and you looked good.
Well, yeah, so just stop being shady. Like stop just I don't know. I don't think she can act normal, but if she could just be like
I think she really has some problems, and this whole relationship is so dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Right. So I think I said months ago that you can't seem to end this with a highly dysfunctional, toxic person, Rev. You need help, Nicole. So I recommended she go to therapy. Right. Because I don't think she can end this by herself.
I'm not on the internet like looking to fight with someone, or I don't know.
You're doing good because she needs to be pressed. Otherwise, there won't be change.
But that's also not my intention, though. I'm not here.
I don't know your intent, but what I'm saying
here to
is
have fun. That's what I'm saying.
You're doing good.
I'm on the internet to have fun.
Right. Well,
yes, I do a gossip hour with Andy, but that's for fun too. Like we're not.
But a stream could be more than just about fun.
Out looking to.
But it could be more than about fun. It could actually change a person's life because she needs to change her life. Because this relationship.
I don't really give a fuck what she does.
Well, other people do.
Yeah, sure. Rev, I'm sure.
Well, other people do too because they project their own situations into it.
Yeah.
There was a famous appearance, right, on RDA?
Yeah.
Remember that?
What was that?
That was a good one.
What was that high number?
It was shortly after the famous visit to the meetup, right? And then there was the RDA interview.
She went on and she said Rev was repulsive.
No, that's what I was talking about, was saying that, that's what's so fucked up is, can you imagine if someone did a stream about you like that and then a year later they're still having this relationship, like, and we're all supposed to just be quiet about it after we all watched this stream where she went on.
But they bring it on, Robyn. She's been all over the place lately. Right? All she has to do is keep away, but she won't. So I think it's fair for us
to be
talk
honest.
But she can't be honest.
Here and she said, "Hey, I'm in love with Rev, and we're in a relationship," and then that would also it wouldn't be so weird, I guess. I
don't know who's coming on. So who are you, please?
You know who I am.
Okay, not now,
Sheppy.
I don't have much time. No, I'm not bringing on Shep because Robyn is getting at maybe a person's life. She needs.
I don't think it's all that deep, Sam.
That was Shep.
Robyn, she needs to change her life, not
I've
continue.
never talked to him.
Can you bring up Sheppy?
You want to talk to? It's not Robyn's call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm going to do is when there's a phone call, then Russell, you take over. I'll go pick up my wife. All right.
All right.
Okay. If everybody agrees.
Sam,
Shep,
is it
you
your
watching
pregnant
like
wife?
this?
Robin, Hermana, how's things going, Rob?
Good, yo.
And you're my Hermana. We go way back, you and I.
I don't think I've ever met you.
Oh, probably in the chat. Because I'm king of the chat, especially back then.
Oh, here comes a shtick.
So what do you...
That's not a shtick. Robin was, at one point, very featured on the original OG Eliza, If You're Nasty, Jordana show.
Yeah. Were you there?
Kermit and Friends. She was heavily featured.
Were you there?
Many, many years ago. She might say she started up this motherfucking type of shit.
Take over, Russell.
Were you there, though?
In the chat. I just told you that, Robin. Paying attention?
I'm in charge now, guys. Keep talking.
Huh?
Chat? You were there in the original chat?
Oh, yeah. You know how big that show was. It's kind of like... That show was one of the it was one of the fourth biggest shows on that platform. I forget what it's called, but that was way before all that stuff.
No,
yeah, it was like it was right behind ESPN, right behind people reviewing.
Spreecast.
Yeah, Spreecast. It was right behind that. It was like she was a big deal. This is all kind of like pathetic at this point. Like
what was
how many
your
people
name?
watching? Who was what name?
What was your name on Spreecast?
I'll call it PMT commentator. How about that?
I don't remember.
I was just a commenter in the chat.
I don't remember your.
But you know how many people are in that chat? It's probably like 300-400 people chatting all at once, wasn't there?
No, there was like 100 people.
Was more than anything going on in this kind of stuff. Aren't you married to a guy like? And then you hooked up with that guy Fousey Tube. What was his name? Swooshy Tube, Mooshy Tube, Swooshy,
what?
Wooshy. Wooshy, yeah. Now
it wasn't that big though, so maybe you're.
It was bigger than anything going on in this community, isn't it? Bigger than anything Wooshy's done.
No.
Really, Wooshy's a big influencer with his little podcast network.
Wait, Sheppy, can you provide some context? What year are we talking about?
No, I don't need to because the people need to know the context of Robin and I, and we do know the context.
We're talking about 2015, 2016.
14.
Well,
15.
I wasn't
It's like
around
the
there, 2014.
medieval period of like YouTube streaming.
No, it was better than this crap. People were more honest. You got the higher caliber person was on.
Oh, you're not honest. You're an African American. Oh, there's.
Hey, what was that guy that sang? He kind of looked like that comedian, but he could sing. He had that curly hair. Remember that dude?
Aton.
Now you're telling me these people don't know.
Wait,
anybody in this community is as talented as Aton? Are you telling me that?
Am I telling you what?
You think anybody you've encountered in these pathetic chats is as talented as Aton?
No, Aton's pretty talented, but no, I was gonna say that Whoosh actually had his Pod Trash had more viewers than Elisa's because he had the Joey Boots show, which had like
Joey Boots.
Rest in peace.
Yeah,
fuck that guy. What a weirdo. Good thing he's dead.
Wasn't he high pitch?
Wasn't he high pitch Eric?
Can
you imagine this? Hey, Robin, can you imagine living in that? I don't know what you call it, that co-op with him and.
I gotta go do some things.
Do
you all want to keep this going or not?
Sam, is your wife okay?
Minutes. Yeah, I just gotta go get some food and be with her.
I guess it's up to Russell because he's been
I'm kind of tired, guys.
Okay, let's end it.
Thank you, Robin.
Sam.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sorry, you're not feeling good, Robin. Take it easy.
That was probably the better choice.
High number. Take it easy.
Russell,
Shep,
you're great.
Take it easy. Sam, you take it easy.
Yeah, it's probably
chat.
Good
thank you. You were great today, chat.
I gotta
Very
go back
interesting.
and cover the chat. Yeah, thank you, Russell. Bye. High number.
Sam,
do you want to take over by yourself and I'll come back?
No, but your wife's pregnant.
I didn't say she was pregnant.
Okay,
we're trying to get pregnant.
Okay, I love that term.
Funny.
We're trying to get pregnant.
Yeah. Hey,
I love
thanks for
that.
coming on, man.
Hey,
the best seemed to
I'll
come at
talk
the
about
end.
the Battle of Shiloh anytime you want. But
Yeah. Okay. Well,
maybe we'll do a
thank you.
Shiloh stream
I'd like that.
late at
Thank
night,
you.
so
Yeah.
nobody has to be bothered by the
Yeah.
numbers.
Well, we'll say Shiloh, so those who show up will be interested.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I got to go then. Thank you.
All right, we'll end the stream.
Okay.
Hey,
Bye.
thanks everybody for coming out.
Yeah, some good guests showed up at the end, and that often happens. But it was probably a good time to end. I needed to give ROBYN a chance to talk and try to be polite, and she seemed really good. And also, rather than just listen to somebody telling her about what was being said about her, she came right up. So ROBYN is impressing, and I do thank her for coming up. And the chat seemed to determine the ending that they really wanted to talk about Nicole and what smart people we had in chat. And it's real. And yes, it's about laughs or entertainment, but this relationship has been presented us on air for a year. ROBYN said some really insightful things. And ultimately, I think Nicole's needs to figure out what's going on, should seek therapy, because it's not fair to Reb. He says he loves her. She won't even say it back. So for both of them, I think they need to try to figure out the truth. Thank you for showing up, everybody. Till we meet again, I'm Sam Hill.